We're going to get started here shortly. I always like to come on a little bit early and kind of give you all a little tour. What's up, JT? Diana, welcome, welcome. Let's do the tour. Probably ask the post office. They're really super slow. Everything's been shipped out. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. Welcome to Delios. We got all kinds of fun stuff. We got Hoarder's Estate with antiques, collectibles, ephemera, books, glassware. We've got three different jewelry estates with vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. I've got strange items, the unusual. We got brand new products from Amazon. You name it, we got it. I've got watches, over 1,000 watches, vintage watches, both men and women's. And all of this merchandise is slated for tonight's show. Slated for tonight's show. It is going to be off the chart, guys. We got a lot of fun stuff coming at you guys. We'll even be going into the warehouse and checking out some stuff. What's going on, Renee? Renee's here, honey. Say hi.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Renee. Hi, what not good people.
I don't.
Go.
I don't have any coins for today's show. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you guys coming in and having very specific questions like that, asking for vintage items. I do have one piece of vintage baby kids clothes. I have one piece, and I can start the show off with that if you want me to. I do have one piece. One piece. Yeah, I kind of waved through that one already. Yeah. So we are loaded. We are loaded. We sell all kinds of different ways, guys. But everything basically it boils down to this. We everything starts off at $2. Everything starts off at $2. And regardless of what it is, whether it's a massive jewelry bundle, sterling silver, vintage jewelry, antiques, collectibles, everything starts at $2. And we also offer reduced shipping. We'll bundle all your items together. I should have it set up right. Typically, what happens after you buy your second item, after you buy the second item, it kicks into free shipping. It kicks into free shipping. We offer reduced shipping. We crank it out. We got our little shipping station over here. Yes, we've got tons of men's watches. We got a lot of watches. I don't know what she moved them. They were sitting right here. What'd you do with all the watches, honey?
Look, there's a whole bunch here, and then a whole bunch right here, a whole bunch right there, and a whole bunch right there.
Yeah, we got watches all over the place, guys. I got watches all over the place, men and women's watches. We got a ton of watches. They're going to be in today's show. So it's going to be a fun show, guys. We're going to start in about 3 minutes. We're going to be starting in about 3 minutes. We always come on a little bit early just to say hi and kind of show you guys around. I think we'll just stay on this side of the warehouse for today. I also have that huge pile up. Have that oh snap. I have that huge pile up there out of the latest storage unit, and there's also some hoarders estate stuff in there as well. We'll probably get in and do some live unboxing out of all this stuff as well. So it'll be a fun show. Watches, men and women's watches, vintage to modern, estate jewelry from three different estates. Most of it's 1960s to the early 2000s. Um, Antiques and collectibles, all kinds of weird stuff out of the Hoarders Estate. The Hoarders Estate is out of Indiana. We're broadcasting live just north of Cincinnati here in Ohio. And the Hoarders Estate came out of Indiana. We pulled a ton out of there, and we're still pulling more and more items out. I should have a massive amount of coins in about a week. I should have a massive amount of coins. Um, but we'll always have tons and tons of vintage jewelry. I should have some more ephemera and old books, old magazines, the whole gamut. Let me get you guys all hooked up here, and we'll get switched around, and we'll get plugged in, and we'll get ready to get started. So yeah, we do requests pretty much all auction long. So you just can request up anything. Make sure you put that question mark just like that, just like Legacy Pickers did. What's going on, Legacy? Let's go. Just put that question mark at the end so it'll show up yellow. I don't have any magic cards and I don't have any sports cards. I meant to answer that question earlier by somebody. I've had a ton of that stuff: Garbage Pail Kids, Star Wars. Um, all kinds of weird Marvel superhero cards, tons of sports cards, every sport imaginable. Chest. Not sure what a chest means. You mean like furniture or like a small little treasure chest or something? Welcome back, Life of Marina. I'm just not understanding your question about chest yet. Yeah. I don't have any. I've sold pretty much all my jewelry boxes and small chests. What's up, Lunachick? I sold all that past couple of shows. I had some really good jewelry boxes and really good little antique chests and stuff like that. I had all that. So welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead and get started as promised. This is the only little vintage kids clothes I have. Little jumper. It's really super cute. Got the little buttons here, probably 1940s. And we're just going to start off the show because I promised someone that asked we had something like this that I would. We have reduced the time on our auctions. Our auctions end a lot faster. Everything starts at $2, irregardless of what we put up. Sterling silver, big bundles of jewelry. It doesn't matter. Antiques, collectibles, everything starts at $2. We also do a reduced shipping. We will bundle all your items together and give you the best deal on shipping. I believe the way it works is after you buy 2 items, it kicks into free shipping. Let's go, Lunachick. Lunachick, let's go. I got a really cool vintage pendant. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Really cool. That may or may not be turquoise. Not positive on that one. It's really neat look. I like the way that blue plays with the silver metal there. Unknown metal. Unknown age, but it kind of looks like it's 60s, 70s. And it's running. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It's way thicker than a coin. Really well made. Hey, Amy, let's go. Jess 102's here, honey.
Oh, hi, Jess.
Oh, Leanelo snuck in. Leanelo, let's go. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. It's got a really nice weight to it. Really heavy. I believe these are crystals. Or what's that other word I'm looking for? Something kind of like crystals, and it's called. Yes, you did just get off the phone with me. I can't think of the other word. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. No love in the club on that one. That's okay. Here's a really cool one. Looks it could be Bakelite, but it is definitely at least lucite. Nice vintage bracelet. Hang on, it's missing a stone right there. But anyway, if you like it, still bid on it, but it is missing a stone right there. Normally, I don't put up stuff that's missing stones. Normally, I don't put up anything that's missing stones.
Put it right here.
This one's really cool. It's got a really nice design on it. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. The doctor's estate was a husband and wife. They were both doctors. They traveled extensively of all over the world, starting in the late 40s, multiple times all over the world. And they bought stuff all over the country. They were compulsive buyers. I mean, bought. And a lot of this jewelry basically came from all over the world, various periods of time. Leanelo, let's go. Let's go.
Really cool. And there's a glass bit. What is it mean?
I think they were answering a question to what I was asking earlier. But speaking of glass beads, I got a nice vintage glass beaded bracelet. The train is tooting. The train likes this one. And it's running. Nikki 69's back. Let's go. Nikki's here, honey.
Oh, hi, Nikki.
Oh, Sherry Taylor's even here. Let's go.
Wow.
It's like
My
a family.
favorite people's all here. That one is really cool, guys. When you put in your
Yeah,
hand, Nikki, you will love it. I try it on my hand.
Nikki 69. Let's go. Nice accordion bracelet, vintage accordion bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. Nice statement bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful spring and summertime colors, and it's running. Even has a boho look. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Delios. We got all kinds of treasures today. Vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s, antiques, collectibles, watches, all kinds of fun stuff. All kinds of fun stuff. You got a nice bling bling style bracelet here right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It is complete. It is metal set. Hey, Douglas. Douglas Moore's back. Let's go. Welcome back, Douglas. Yeah, I am finally caught up with shipping, guys. I am finally caught up with shipping. I've been doing 12 to 14-hour days to get caught up on shipping. 12, 14-hour days. I bet I did over 50 hours this week alone, just doing shipping alone. Over 50 hours this week just doing shipping alone. And I am finally caught up, guys. I am finally caught up. Now my goal is to get back to where I'm doing, where I'm back to 1 day shipping, like get it all shipped out the very next day. To get everything shipped out the very next day. That's my goal. Just the way we used to do it when we first started. This one has an adjuster, nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. It is complete. It's got a lot of fun colors. It's got all these slider charm beads on it, kind of like Pandora stuff, and it's running. Let's go, Amy. Treasures galore.
When you activate a free giveaway, it takes how long? Can you set it like in 15 minutes like that or no?
I don't know what you're saying, honey.
Okay, I give it away. The giveaways.
What about it?
How long? The first time you set it now, can you like do it in 15 minutes? Like the gift, the give it away?
No.
Oh,
No,
when you
once I activate a Givey, it goes down in 5 minutes. There might be a way to change that, but
okay, we do give it at 7:30.
yeah, I got a nice mother of pearl. Yeah, we guys, we're gonna have a ton of givings. I forgot to mention that because I'm so used. We just started this in June, but I've got a ton of giveaways. We've got regular giveaways just for simply following us, and a lot of buyers giveaways. And the buyers giveaways are activated basically from the time you buy something throughout the show and stuff. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but anyway, and very nice prizes. Not like somebody gave Michelle bought a bunch of some stuff, and they don't say what the giveaway is, and she got this little rubber bracelet. Like, I mean, it was maybe worth a quarter. Just our regular giveaways, nobody like that. Just our regular giveaways are between $20 and $50 in vintage jewelry, are just for following us. And then our buyers giveaways are between $100 and $250 a jewelry item. Typically, it's sterling silver. Got a really nice one here. I like these colors. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful spring and summer colors. Vintage bracelet, and it's running. Yeah, tanzanite ring. That's right. Beautiful tanzanite ring set in sterling, and that one might have been accented with white or blue opal or something like that too. Yeah, so make sure the moral of the story is make sure you buy at least something really cheap, because the buyers giveaways are off the chart. The buyers giveaways are off the chart. So make sure you buy at least some. It's like a lottery ticket. You can buy an item and you're getting something for like $2, and that gets you in the giveaway. It might only be 30 people or 20 people in the buyers giveaway, where you can win $100 to $250 buyers giveaway, a sterling silver jewelry item. I mean, it's a no-brainer, guys. It really is. It's a no-brainer. Let's go, Leanelo, Leanelo. And the way the shipping works, if you only buy one item, it's going to be reduced shipping, but it is going to be sent ground shipping. If you buy 2 to 7 items, not only is going to be reduced and a lot of free shipping in there, but I'm going to pick up the extra cost and I'm going to send it to you priority mail between 2 and 7 items. Once we get 8 or more items, I can't afford to pick up the priority mail shipping because everything's based on the way I have the items set as weight. But if you buy 8 or more items, it's going to go back to ground. I'm still going to pick up a lot of shipping. You're still going to get a ton of free shipping on a lot or most of your items. But 8 or more items, I've sent somebody 100 items in one box. I sent somebody 100 items in one box. But basically, it's going to be ground shipping. I'm going to pick up the extra costs. It's going to be reduced shipping throughout the entire show. Typically, it'll kick into free shipping after you buy 2 items. Let's go. I got a beautiful, beautiful pendant here, a vintage pendant for a necklace right out of the doctor's estate. It looks like, yep, it is non-magnetic. It's not marked, but it is non-magnetic. It's way thicker than a coin, has a really nice look to it, and it's running. It is complete. It does look like at least Mexican silver. There should be some type of silver content in there because it is non-magnetic. Douglas Moore, let's go. Let's go. You got a really cool hippie kind of, this is art glass with the peace sign. You got the nice rainbow art glass, beautiful, beautiful art glass, nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Hey, Colby's in. Well, I guess there goes all the givvies, guys. Colby was super lucky last show and just kept winning almost every givvy. Let's go, Nikki 69. Let's go. This is a really cool pendant for a necklace. It does look like Mexican silver. It is completely non-magnetic. A really cool vintage pendant for a necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. It does appear to have some type of silver content. To me, it looks like Mexican silver, but I don't see any kind of mark on it. It's a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. No love in the club on that one. That's okay. That's okay. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. It does have the nice slider pendant. Really cool chain. Really, really cool chain on this one. Does have the adjuster in back. You can make that a lot bigger. And that is a really cool vintage necklace. And it's running.
What is that called? The stone?
I don't know. It kind of has a mother of pearl look, but that is not mother of pearl. It kind of has a moonstone look, but I don't believe it's moonstone either. So I'm not positive.
It looks really pretty.
I am not positive.
Heavy. Yeah.
Space Shirley, first purchase. What a takedown, Shirley. That was a great, great buy. A really good buy. I got a nice vintage necklace here. It's kind of choker style, right out of the doctor's estate. And again, this was a husband and wife doctor team. They traveled all over the world starting in the late 40s, multiple times all over the world, many, many countries. So there's a lot of this stuff. God only knows where it came from. They were all over Europe. They were in Thailand, a ton of Asian countries, Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam. Renee, Renee, Renee. I got 3 are really cool. I believe these all came from the same country, uh, same journey. I just thought since they were out of the doctor's estate and they stayed together so many years that we would just keep them together, and you're getting all 3 of them right out of the doctor's estate. There's 3 of them there, guys. They're beautifully handmade, really cool, got a really neat look to them. You get all 3 of them. All 3 vintage bracelets right out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world. Nice buy, Shirley. That was a really good buy. Really good buy. This one's really cool. It's got some kind of, I don't know if these are stone or just some kind of glass. Really cool look. They got all these charms on it. Beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. I have a ton of rings, sterling silver, all kinds of rings. That is a lotus. That is a lotus flower. So this probably came from an Asian country. That is a lotus. I forgot what that represents, but some type of life thing. Melissa, first purchase. Melissa Hev, first purchase. Let's go. I got a beautiful, dainty little necklace here. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Does have the old circular clasp, but does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And the necklace and pendant are both non-magnetic. It suspiciously does look like gold, but I do not see a mark on it. There's a lot of countries, guys, a lot of foreign countries that just simply they do not mark their stuff. And it's running. Oh, Tattoo Jeep Girl just rolled up in here, honey.
Oh, the Jeep girl. I love Jeep.
Memory Mark's back. Let's go. Tattoo Jeep Girl for the takedown. Let's go. This one's really unusual. Nice, dainty little necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Unknown stones there. Very unusual. And it's running. Glad you're here, Shirley. Let's go. We got Mother Junker Designs in the house. Buster, let's go. Vizlawame. Jump on in, guys, and get you some. Oh, Buster is. Buster's not going to play around. He's going to jump on in and get them some.
In 15 minutes.
Buster,
In
first
15
purchase.
minutes. We'll give it a givey.
We're going to activate a Givey in 15 minutes. We're going to activate a Givey in 15 minutes. You got a really cool one here. I like this, almost like a purplish color. It's got the crescent moon pendant. Really cool vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. Again, they traveled all over the world. It was a husband-wife doctor team. They traveled all over the world, started in the late 40s. This is the family who told me all this. Started in the late 40s, traveled all over the world multiple times. Tons of Asian countries, all over Europe, everywhere. Really cool estate. We had the opportunity to buy all the smalls out of it. The jewelry, the watches, all kinds of stuff. Neelix, first purchase. I love all you first purchasers coming up in here. First purchase, let's go. This one is super unusual. I had my eye on this soon as Michelle found this. This is very unusual vintage bracelet. I do not believe this is from the U.S. I believe this is another one of their mini travels. It is completely non-magnetic. It kind of has a copper, like a copper look to it right here on the underneath. It looks like copper. It is non-magnetic. This could be one of the healing bracelets. I do subscribe to the Copper Bracelet Club. It is a super cool, very detailed vintage bracelet. It's got a really nice weight to it. It is complete. It's got a nice thickness, nice size. That is a very cool vintage bracelet. Very cool. Hey, Just Julie, let's go. Just Julie just said hi to us, honey.
Oh, hi, Just Julie.
And JTD's back. Let's go, JT. Let's go.
Who got this one?
JTD.
Oh,
JTD06. You ready?
no, I will try to get you this one.
I know. You're doing a fine job, honey. Nobody's complaining except the voices in your head. You got a nice charm bracelet here that does have the word faith. It's under kind of like a domed, like the firmament over the flat earth, the firmament over the flat earth. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. That's right, Amy. Follow, guys. We got all kinds of givvies coming. And the only prerequisite on most of the givvies is just to follow us. Just to follow us. A simple follow will do.
Yep.
Yep. Just Julie Flat Earth. I love all the different theories out there. Oh, I love it. Once you go down the flat Earth rabbit hole, oh my. LOLY Doctor's Estate. Okay. Antique freaks. I've been dealing in antiques for 50 some odd years. Challenge that one, antique freaks. Uh, yeah, let me just make up some stories. Oh yeah, yeah. That you can really get lost for days going deep down some of these rabbit holes. Absolutely. Tattoo Jeep. Amy, just ignore the nonsense. Some people just like to flex their intellect that they don't have, and that's okay. We encourage all levels of IQ here. We encourage it. No, no, no. We won't kick nobody out. No need for that. This looks like Mexican silver. This looks like Mexican silver. There is no mark on it. It is completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic. And it's run. It's got a nice size. It's got a nice weight. It is way thicker than a coin. Well, I wouldn't say way thicker, but it is thicker than a coin. And yes, it's out of the doctor's estate. Fucking clown fest. Clown fest comments. Clown fest comments. Let's go. Tattoo Jeep girl. Tattoo Jeep girl. I forgot that there was psychics that come into the and there's remote viewers that visit our show. You got a nice vintage necklace here, all beautifully beaded, and it's running. Let's go, Just Julie. Julie, you could just come in and hang out with us. Just kick your shoes up, prop your feet up, grab some popcorn, and enjoy the show. Crow's Nest. Let's go. Welcome back, Crow's Nest. Welcome back. I got a nice one here. It kind of looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark. It does have an upgrade clasp, completely non-magnetic, and it's running. Yeah, it's a safe environment, and we always need a little drama and a little challenge to our show every now and then. It's fun.
Then when you put your finger, maybe so better. The string, yeah, like
Huh?
yeah, yeah. That
Oh,
would be
yeah.
so better.
Yeah, Douglas, I think you got a really good buy on this. I'm pretty sure there is some level of silver in this. I think you got a really good buy on that one.
Yeah, that's a really.
I mean, even feels like sterling.
Yeah, when you put in that, you.
Yeah, that was a really good buy. Really good buy.
Yeah, it's heavy too.
Here's a nice bling bling ring. Nice vintage ring. It is adjustable. It is adjustable. It's got a really cool look, and it's running. And it's running. Thank you, Douglas, for being here. Thank you for returning. That's the goal, is just for you guys to just keep coming back. Get some deals, get some steals, and just keep coming back. Let's go. Trading cardboard, first purchase. Thank you so much. I got a nice, almost like a rosary. Just doesn't have Jesus on it, but it does have one of the saints. Does have one of the saints. It says, oh, it's Mary. Mary without something. Mary, can't read that word. Without sin, pray for us who, I don't know, I can't read it. It's all right there. It says it right there. I can't, my eyes can't focus in to read that.
In 8 minutes. Give me in 8 minutes.
Nice, nice. It is adjustable. Does have the adjuster. Nice. Probably Catholic. Probably Catholic. I was my grandparents, my mom and dad, they're all Catholic. I was raised Catholic. I went to an all boys Catholic school. Imagine that. All boys Catholic school. Just just a Christian. Just a Christian. Simply just a Christian, non-denominational. Yeah, Michelle's getting all ramped up on the givvies now. JTD, let's go. JTD, let's go. JTD, let's go. This is a really cool ring, guys. It does look like gold. It's coming in at right at a size 7. Right at a size 7. Beautiful ring right out of the doctor's estate. Almost a size 7. Almost a size 7. Is that missing a stone? Multiple stones. It's missing multiple stones, guys. It is missing multiple stones. I did not notice that, but it is missing 1, 2, 3 stones. You could pop that out and make it look symmetrical. Wetzel. That's funny. Wetzel was my grandfather's name. It was just spelled a little, it didn't have an I in it, but Wetzel, Wetzel, was my grandfather's first name. Let's go. Wetzel fan. First purchase. Thank you so much.
Give me in 7 minutes.
This is a nice vintage ring. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. It's coming in at 6 1/4, size 6 1/4, size 6 1/4. And I believe this one is complete. Yeah, this one is complete. 6 1/4, 6 1/4, and it's running. Size 6 1/4. It is non-magnetic. Looks like it has a degree of brass, maybe some copper in there as well. I don't believe I mean, there could be some silver content, but I don't believe there's any gold content, even though it kind of has a rose gold look. Size 6 1/4. It is heavy. It's got a really nice weight. Let's go. Jess 102. Jess 102.
Oh, Jess is here.
I've got ripped off and whatnot. I have only got the best deals possible here with you. Yeah, I don't know why Whatnot puts up with that kind of those kind of shenanigans. The only problem you'll ever experience for me is delayed shipping. I sell way too much, way too fast, and I've got so much going on. We've got so many different businesses going on and so many different things. So the only thing you're going to experience with me is delayed shipping. Fortunately, I'm like all caught up on shipping. Like I'll have all of Sunday's packages, I'll have them all shipped no later than tomorrow. I've shipped some of them out today, but I'll have them all shipped no later than tomorrow.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because you want to buy another truckload of antique, whatever house go. What does it call?
Hoarder's estate.
Let's say you going this Friday again.
Yeah,
That's why.
Michelle's gatekeeping me on the buying. She says I can't do any more buying. I can't go out and about and do any more buying until I get all my shipping caught up. And that's my greatest thrill in this business is just going out and buying this shit for you guys. I love buying this. I literally will spend about 110% of what comes in. And Michelle knows it. I'll just keep buying, 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 guys. So anyway, I'm going to Indiana to get another load out of the hoarder's estate this weekend. I'm going to Indiana. Tomorrow, I'm going to another house and I'm going to pick a house clean, a really old estate. I'm going to pick it clean tomorrow as well. But all my shipping is pretty well caught up. You got a nice vintage necklace here right out of the doctor's estate. They did travel all over the world. They started in the late 40s, traveled extensively. Yeah, not if I don't. Right, Bill, man, what's going on? Not if I don't get right, right. True. There is a disclaimer there. There is a disclaimer there. Nikki 69, let's go. I got a really cool one here. I'm not, honey. This this is broken half.
Huh?
That's broken half.
Oh, I thought it was a design. I
No,
didn't know.
it's not a design. I
Okay.
got a really cool a boho. These are almost like seed beads, but they're cylinder shape. Cylinder shape. These are metal beads here. These are some, I don't know what these are, glass or something. Really cool boho look. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. God only knows what country this came out of, but it definitely is not from the United States. getting a husband and wife doctor team. They traveled all over the world.
I found a nice
multiple times. Yeah, that probably won't happen, Billman. That probably won't happen. Claudia Loon, welcome back.
Look,
welcome back.
Look, honey, I found a 925 so cool. Sterling silver.
This is 925?
Yeah, it's so pretty. I love that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it marks everywhere. Yeah.
Okay, this is real yellow gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. That is a nice vintage necklace. It's got the old circular clasp. It is marked 925. That is real yellow gold over sterling silver. Beautiful. This is a love knot shaped into I'm sorry, not a love knot. It's the infinity symbol. Yeah. It's the infinity symbol with two hearts. And then it's got your stones there. Ooh, that says something too.
Yeah, you have another name behind.
Oh, it's marked again.
Yeah.
It also has a designer's name, JCM. JCM, the designer's name. Really cool. Nice one there. It is sterling silver. It is marked 925. That is yellow gold over sterling. And it's running. I forgot to give you the size. And coming in at 18 inches. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. 18-inch sterling silver necklace.
Sterling silver is beautiful.
Beautiful sterling silver necklace. What a steal, Buster. Let's go. What a steal. Sterling silver. Could you imagine walking in the jewelry store and plopping down $10 and say, I'll take that sterling silver, the one that's got the yellow gold over it and jeweled. I'll take that for $10.
That's beautiful, Buster. I mean, like
Right at a size 7. Right at a size 7. A nice vintage ring right out of the doctor's estate. Size 7. And it's running. I don't have any coins or tokens. I plan on having them after I go to the hoarder's estate in Indiana. The estate. I don't see a mark on it. Oh wait, there is a mark. I don't know what that says. It is marked. It is marked something there, guys.
in the 14 case. I think.
Will she say yes if I win? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Leanalo, Leanalo. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and activate the Givey. Let's go ahead and activate the Givey. Uh-oh, I forgot to load them. Create temporary listing. Hang on, guys. Give me just a few seconds. I thought I already had them loaded, but I guess I don't.
Minimum 3 items, guys. Yesterday, whoever get those giveaways, I given them 5 to 10 items. Some of them may be more than 15 items, I think. I don't give it just 1 or 2, minimum 3.
All right, get in the Givey, guys. Get in the Givey. We'll be drawing in 5 minutes. You're going to get some vintage jewelry. It might be one item or it might be multiple items. And the value is going to be somewhere between 20 and 50 bucks. Somewhere between 20 and 50 bucks. I got another really cool necklace. It is marked that it's from Korea. It is marked that it is from Korea. It's got the old vintage clasp. It's got the upgrade end claps, end caps. Nicely made, multi-strand. Beautiful, beautiful. multi-metal strands, and it's running. Get in the Givey, guys. Get in the Givey. All you got to do is just follow us, guys. Real simple. Just get in the Givey. Yeah, Elizabeth, thank you for that positive influx there. Yes, that is uh, a common thing. When you're seeing it here, it's losing its true visual appeal. When you get it home and it gets in person, it looks way better than any camera can translate the look. It almost loses like a dimension of look, if that makes sense. But yeah, when you get things at home, just like Elizabeth commented just a few seconds ago, they're going to look a lot more beautiful in person. Absolutely. Thank you for that. I got a nice vintage ring here. It has the L. It's coming in at 6 3/4, size 6 3/4. And if you have an L in your name, 6 3/4, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Size 6 3/4. It feels like gold. It looks like gold. I do not see a mark on it. I do not see a mark on it. Size 6 3/4. The train likes it. The train just went by and gave a toot toot on it. Let's go, Leanne. This one's wild. I believe this is a man's ring, coming in at a size 11 1/2. I believe it's artist made, size 11 1/2. Super vintage. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Size 11 1/2. Size 11 1/2. And it's running. I don't see any marks on it. Oh, wait. Maybe it is marked. There's something there, guys, but I can't make it out. There is something there. Guys, get in the giveaway. Get in the giveaway. It is non-magnetic, size. Oh, there's some kind of symbol. It is non-magnetic, size 11 1/2. Jess, let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool pair of earrings. Really nice earrings. And they're running. I believe they're copper. They are non-magnetic. They're either copper or high polish brass or high polished brass. You got a really cool swirl pattern vintage earrings right out of the doctor's estate. They are for pierced ears. They are completely non-magnetic. What a steal. Wetzel, let's go. Let's go. What a stealio of a dealio. You're going to like this next ring. Get in the givey, guys. Get in the givey. This is size 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4, right out of the doctor's estate. Size 7 3/4. And it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. I do not see a mark on it anywhere. Size 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. Nice antique ring. It is non-magnetic. It's not marked. Let's go, Jay Vintage. Nice takedown. Nice takedown. This is really cool. Kind of looks like moonstone. Nice. Oh, the winner. Neelix. Let's go. You just won some vintage jewelry. It'll either be one item or a handful of items that are going to have a value of somewhere between 20 and 50 bucks just for simply following us and jumping in the Givey. Let's go, Neelix.
Okay.
Neelix won, Givey won.
How you spell that, Neelix?
Neelix 0909. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like moonstone. You got kind of like a flower child style vintage necklace. Two different leather bands, two multi leather bands, black and white. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And it looks like moonstones. Looks like moonstones. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. That is a slider. Let's go, JTD. JTD, let's go. This is one of these multi-band rings. It is set with stones. It's completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It kind of feels like gold. Multi-banded ring coming in at a size 7.5. A little bit bigger than a size 7.5. A little bit bigger than a size 7.5. Never mind. It's missing two stones. Never mind. Never mind. Let me jump to this one that's complete. This one looks really suspicious. Completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but two things. The mark could be missing because it's been sized. The mark could be missing because it's been sized. The other fact is it could be from a different country and they just don't mark their stuff. Right at a size 10. This would have been one of her mother's, right out of the doctor's estate, but this would have been one of her mother's rings. Her mother wore size between 9 and 11. She wore between 9 and 11. This is a size 10 vintage ring. It is not marked. It is completely non-magnetic. The center stone is open. It is completely non-magnetic. Guys, that could be platinum. That could be white gold. That could be platinum. That could be sterling. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it whatsoever. It is open. That is a really cool ring, guys. Really cool ring.
Wow.
That would have been her mother's out of the doctor's estate. Center stone's a little cloudy. JT finding out. Let's go. Welcome back, JT. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got a nice one here. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. It's all non-magnetic. It looks like gold, feels like gold. Again, I don't see any marks on it. Kind of looks like a foreign coin. Kind of looks like a foreign coin. Obviously, it's not, but it looks like a foreign coin. Some chick on there with a really long giraffe neck. Multi-stranded, stick banded, done landed, and it's running. This is non-magnetic. That's non-magnetic. This is non-magnetic, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. It's really cool look. Some kind of long neck princess or queen of some sort. God only knows what country this came from the land of long necks. Throw back a long neck and gaze at your long neck queen. Tammy, let's go. Tammy, Tammy, Tammy. Welcome back, Tammy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I see you talked with your financial institution and got all that resolved. Thank you for that. I got a nice vintage necklace here, and it's running.
Oh, they marked over there. It's very antique. They have a name.
Oh, it is marked?
Yeah, it's marked. It's in the back there.
Michelle says it is marked.
Yeah, it's there.
It's too small for me to read. It's a name piece.
Yeah.
Nice older vintage necklace. It is a name piece.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Is it Jump 2040 here? He would love that one. What it says, like,
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Wow.
Y'all want me to run it again?
No, don't run it.
It's marked West Germany. It's marked West Germany. I'm going to run it again because that makes a big difference. It's marked West Germany, guys. It is marked West Germany. It is marked right there, West Germany. West Germany. That is an antique, beautiful antique necklace, and it is marked West Germany. All the difference in the world. Makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah, that looks very pretty. Wow.
It is marked West Germany.
Wow, honey. Look at what I found.
Jess, let's go.
Look at this one.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
It's size 7.5. I checked.
You sure?
Yeah, and then it's marked 925.
Look what Michelle just found. It is Mark Sterling, size 7. Let me double check the estate. The estate says it's 7.5.
Wow.
Actually, it's 7.25. Size 7.25. It looks like a citrine. I am not positive. It looks like a citrine. It is marked 925, and it's size 7.25, set in sterling silver.
Guys, this is beautiful. When you
This
put
is
your
a beautiful
finger,
ring. This is going to look a lot better. I mean, it looks phenomenal now, but it's going to look a lot better in person. This is size 7.25. That is a massive. That's. I think that's a citrine. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring, guys.
wow.
It is marked 925, and I believe that's a citrine.
Very classy.
It is all open. Everything's open back, which is usually indicative of real stones.
It's huge.
We are way under the money. What a steal, Melissa. What a steal.
Wow.
That was an incredible buy. This one's really cool. Got multi layers of stones. I believe it's all open. Coming in at a size 7.75. Size 7.75. It is completely non-magnetic. Size 7.75. Right out of the doctor's estate. Size 7.75. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it. Illinois man, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know if that's rose gold or if it's copper. It is complete. Size 7.75. It is non-magnetic. It's thick. Lianelo, let's go. Let's go. We got another nice men's ring. 9.75. Size 9.75. It's got the little slider. It's got the channel slider on it. Size 9.75. 9.75. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like stainless steel to me. It looks like stainless steel to me. Size 9.75 men's ring. It's super thick. It is non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. Looks like a wedding band. I don't see any mark on it. No love on that one. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. Not for sure what it's all in set with, but it's running right out of the doctor's estate. It's got a nice thickness to it. It is fully articulated. Really cool pastel colors. Beautiful spring colors. Nice. It's got a nice weight to it too, guys. Nice weight. And it's running. Deacon, welcome back. Let's go. This one's really cool. It's got multicolored. I think they're paisleys, maybe. Nice vintage bracelet. Right out of the doctor's estate. It is completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. What you doing, Deacon? What are you doing? Detroit, welcome in. Craft Chick, let's go. It is completely non-magnetic. It's all been hand painted, hand enameled, one of the two or both. Wetzel, let's go. I got a beautiful, beautiful seed bead, glass seed bead with some other beads. Beautiful handmade vintage necklace. Handmade vintage necklace. Checking out your wares. Let's go, Deacon. Check them all out. Come by, just prop your feet up, grab a big old bowl of popcorn, and enjoy the show. You don't have to buy anything. Just come on in to Uncle Dean's and Aunt Michelle's Hotel California live stream. You can enter, you're just never allowed to leave. JTD, let's go. JTD, let's go. This is super heavy, guys. Really heavy vintage pendant for a necklace. It is designer tagged Leah Sophia. It is designer tagged Leah Sophia. Really huge slider pendant. And it's running. Yeah, I've been doing good, man. Doing good. I'm just I'm putting in 14-hour days for this whatnot stuff. Almost every day, 14-hour days, almost every day. Whether I'm out buying, picking, shipping, setting up the show, organizing the warehouse, it's always something. Always something. Yeah, Leah Sophia is a pretty good brand. Douglas Moore, let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. This looks like something out of like a South American princess or something like that would wear, or like a warrior princess. It is completely non-magnetic, beautiful two-tone. It's got this massive adjuster back here with all the sliders. Definitely has kind of like a native feel to it. And again, it is completely all this is non-magnetic, beautiful two-tone, gorgeous. And it's running. You can tighten that up or loosen it up any size you want. Wow, Neelix is going to steal this one. Beautiful two-tone, has a really cool native vibe on it. Reminds me of like South American, like Mayan or Aztec. Yeah, we finally hit our 5,000 plus. Yeah, congrats. We finally hit our 5,000 plus followers. Well, it's got a nice weight to it, Neelix. Nice takedown. We finally did that. I forgot to say anything about that the other day. This is a really cool pendant. Mother of Pearl, pink. Mother of Pearl, pink Mother of Pearl vintage pendant for a necklace. Right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running fully finished on both sides. Beautiful, oversized pink mother of pearl vintage pendant for a necklace. Gorgeous. Really good size, guys. Let's go. Tattoo Jeep. Let's go. Cute little promise ring right out of the estate. It's a little cutie patootie. Little cutie patootie. See what size that is. Double check. Size 9. Size 9. So this would have been the mother's ring. This would have been the mother's ring. Size 9, right out of the doctor's state, and it's running. Size 9. Oh, there is a mark. I didn't see that. A lot of times when I hold it up to the camera is when I can see it. I can't tell what that says, guys. I cannot tell what that says. Maybe you all can. It's got all kinds of verbiage of some sort there, but I can't read that. I like that saying, come in as a buyer, leave as a family. That's right. Absolutely. That's how it works. Lunatic, let's go. That was a really good grab. Here's another nice little promise ring. The pattern on this is called a chevron. The ring shape is called a chevron, and it's got a pear shape. I like to call them teardrops. Now, this would have been one of her rings. This would have been one of her rings because it's a size 7. It's a size 7. But the shape of this ring, that's called a chevron. And you got a nice tiered top stone. You ready, honey? Got a nice tiered top stone. I like to call these teardrops, but I guess the official name is pear shaped. And it's running. Size 7. So this would have been her ring. This would have been one of her rings. And it looks like there's some marks there, but I can't make them out. See that? Looks like there is some kind of marks there, but I cannot make them out. This does look a little cloudy. The stone does look cloudy, and it does look like it has some inclusions in there. I have no idea what that is. I'm not even going to guess. Marbow, welcome back. Welcome back. Kawadi. Lianelo won that one. Lianelo, let's go. This is really cool. This is a natural tumbled tiger's eye. And it's a slick little fucker. Slick. Tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. Nice unisex pendant. Beautiful piece of tiger's eye that somebody's tumbled and polished. A unisex pendant for a necklace, tiger's eye, and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it too. Look at the way that light plays on that one. That is really cool, guys. That is really cool. Tiger's eye. What a steal of a deal. Oh my goodness, what a steal. Look at the size of that, guys. Tiger's eye. It went for $2. Imagine going into a jewelry store and plopping down $2 and say, I'll take that big giant hunk of natural tiger's eye. Give me that big hunk right there. And here's $2. Matter of fact, here's $5. You keep the change. They would escort you out. They would call you an ambulance, take you to the loony bin. Does have an adjuster. Does look like sterling. I don't see any marks on there anywhere, guys. It is completely non-magnetic, and this letter K is extremely heavy. I mean, it's like unusually heavy. Like it should not be that heavy. Like somebody's put something extremely heavy inside there. It is all non-magnetic. It looks 110% just like sterling. It feels like sterling. I would bet there's got to be silver in here somewhere. It is all non-magnetic, and that is very weird. Extremely heavy. Very weird that little K. That I mean, it's good size, but that K is that heavy. I don't know why it's that heavy. And again, it does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Let's go, Lunachick. Lunachick. Nice takedown. Where'd all these rings come from?
I clean it all the whole bunch. They are stuck in the jewelry. I shake it all out. So I don't have
You shook it all out.
So I don't have time.
This one's really unusual, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. That super cloudy center stone. It's all there. It does need a massive cleaning. It does need a massive cleaning, but all the stones are there. That is coming in at a size 7. Size 7. Oh, this is marked all over too. Oh, how am I missing that? This is marked 14K. 14K. And it's got a designer's symbol. It's like an arrow with some kind of something in the middle of the arrow, and it's marked 14K HGE. 14K HGE. 14K HGE. And it's running. Did I give you all the size already? Size 7. So this was the doctor's ring. She wore a five, sixes, and sevens. She wore five, sixes, and sevens. She wore five, sixes, and sevens. Five, sixes, and sevens. Is marked 14K HGE. Yes, I think that's what that means. Thanks, Matt, for that. I've learned everything I know about jewelry is from you guys in the chat. From you guys in the chat. You guys you're not selfish with the knowledge. A lot of people come in here and they want to keep all that knowledge kind of hidden from everybody, which I mean that's warranted. You spent a lifetime or you studied and you learned jewelry. So, it's your right. But I love when people come in here and share their knowledge in the chat. Thank you guys so much for that. Isla girl, and snag that one, honey.
Wow.
Honey, I've never seen so many rings. I don't know where you got all these
No,
rings.
because I corrected since the day when you have.
Oh, you didn't just find them tonight. You've been
Yeah.
stockpiling them.
Yeah, I tried to look.
She's such a gatekeeper. She's been stockpiling these rings for a while.
I tried to separate and
Oh, she was gonna separate them by size.
to see if it go or not. I don't have time right now. I just don't care anymore. I just go.
Oh, she was gonna separate them by size, and she
look.
wanted to take them to somebody to check them for gold and diamonds.
But I don't.
And obviously, we didn't do that. Size 5.5. Size 5.5. Size 5.5, guys. Size 5.5. So this would have been the doctor's ring. And again, they traveled extensively all over the world, multiple times, multiple countries, all over Europe, all over multiple Asian countries. They went to Russia once. They've been to Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, India. Jade Dogster, first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. This is a really cool vintage pendant. It is completely non-magnetic. I have no idea what that is. Completely non-magnetic. It is open back. It's a great size. The metal frame, teardrop frame, is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. It is domed, just like the firmament over the flat Earth. Let's go, guys. Get you this firmament. Might be a piece of the firmament. It is way thicker than multiple coins. Even the frame is thicker than a coin. Tattoo girl, tattoo Jeep girl, what a stealio of a dealio. This one has a Native American look. Looks like turquoise. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like part of a squash bottom necklace, a Native American squash bottom necklace that is extremely valuable. Does look like turquoise, does have a Native American feel to it. It is completely non-magnetic, nice large size right out of the doctor's estate. Again, they traveled all over the world and extensively throughout the US. What a steal. Let's go. Jess, what a grab. Needful Things. Welcome in. Welcome in. Needful Things, I think, is a reference to one of the Stephen King novels. One of the Stephen King novels. I think I remember that correctly. It was a story he wrote where the devil owned like this antique shop, and people would come in to buy things, and he basically said, okay, well, this is something, they had to have it. They had to have that item. And he was just collecting souls. He wouldn't charge them anything, but he would just collect them souls. And then it would just completely turn their world upside down once they got that item. This thing needs to be reshaped. It is adjustable. It is adjustable. It's a nice vintage ring with a beautiful mother of pearl in there. I like that look. It's just such a cool ring. Normally, I wouldn't sell a ring like this, but it's just such a cool ring, and you can easily hammer that out back into shape. That's not that difficult of a job, and it's running. Gorgeous ring. Welcome back, Tammy. Welcome back.
Is the Apollon, what is it called? The center?
That's mother of pearl.
Mother pearl.
Mhm. It kind of has an abalone look, but That is mother of pearl. Let's go. See golly. See golly. First purchase. Thank you so much. Let's go. I got a nice set of bangle bracelets. They're all connected together. I'm going to throw this one in as well. All out of the doctor's estate. And they're all non-magnetic. That means a magnet does not stick to it. I had to mansplain that. They're all non-magnetic. They do look like brass. That does look like something like you do a magic trick with. And now for my next act. They're all non-magnetic. You get both bracelets for one money. Both vintage bracelets for one money. They're both non-magnetic. They look like nice polished brass. A high polished brass on one of those, high polished here, and then some matte brass there. You get both vintage bracelets for one money. Melissa, what a takedown. This is a different Melissa, honey. It's a Melissa Hev. She had bought something earlier. I just didn't want you to think it's that one of our regular buyers, Melissa May and Melissa Koss. We got a different Melissa now. Really cool, nice little, kind of like a statement bracelet. I like this blue color bead right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Oh, Joyous 55 is back. Welcome back. Nana's kitchen sink. Fastest lap pallet pools. Let's go. And he's got the symbol of Target. Wonder what pallets you sell. Let's go, Joyous. Joyous for the takedown. Let's go. I got another one. It's got diamond dust. Another magic trick getting ready to happen here. A nice boho bangle bracelet set. All channel set. Looks like with diamond dust. Right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. They're all connected. There's there's 6 of them connected together. Let's go, Joyous. Coming in swinging. Comes in swinging. I got a nice vintage necklace here. It's got a really cool oversized link chain. Does look like sterling. Oh, it is marked. Do you know it was marked, honey?
No. I just try the process as much as I can, so you can sell as much as you can, so you can go to get another
I
store.
think it's just marked stainless steel. I think it's just simply marked stainless steel. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Let's go, Tammy. Nice buy, Tammy. Oh, this one's crazy looking, guys. This is what's called an eternity band design. Basically means the design goes all the way around the ring. This coming in at 9 3/4. 9 3/4. So this is basically this is her mother's ring. Her mother's ring. I do not see any mark on it. Size 9 3/4. Size 9 3/4. Thanks for the follow, Seagal. Size 9 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it, but this would have been her mother's ring. Look at that gorgeous design all the way around the ring. That's called an eternity design. Eternity design. And that is gorgeous, guys. Look at that ring. It's a little cloudy. Center stone's a little cloudy. Illinois man, let's go. Let's go. This is really cool. Sea glass. It's got your little starfish there, and then it's got this beautiful 3 pieces of gorgeous sea glass. Sea glass. Beautifully wrapped, probably artist made. Probably artist made. It is non-magnetic. It does look like gold and feel like gold, but we'll spin it around. But I don't see a mark on it, guys. I don't see any marks. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's running with sea glass. I don't see a mark on it. Sea glass. It is completely non-magnetic. Does feel like gold and look like gold. We don't test for anything, guys. Yeah, no, we're stupid. We need to. We need to start testing diamonds, and we need to start testing for gold. I just don't like fucking around with chemicals. J Vintage, let's go. Let's go, J Vintage. This is a gorgeous piece of art glass. It kind of has like a Millefiori style, which is out of Italy. Beautiful vintage art glass. No 2 pieces of art glass will ever be the same. So basically what you have here is a one of a kind art glass necklace, completely one of a kind. Almost kind of has a what's the artist that I'm thinking of? Van Gogh has a Van Gogh art look there, like a Van Gogh style. Beautiful hunk of art glass, gorgeously made. What a steal, J Vintage. You absolutely murdered that one. You absolutely murdered that one. This one's really cool. It's got a Native American vibe. Looks like turquoise. Looks like turquoise. I'm not sure what the orange stones are. Really cool Native American vibe. Vintage pinned it for a necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. I can't do that, Deacon. That's a great idea, but I can't do that. And ironically, your package is already is already packaged up and ready to ship. Jess, 102, nice buy. Yours is scheduled to go out tomorrow with the rest of everything. This is really weird. This is super weird, guys. Oh my gosh, is this weird? This is weird. Okay, right now it's set at a size 4. Right now it's set at a size 4, but it is adjustable. I have never seen anything like that. Some kind of flipping spider sitting on top of this stone thing. I don't I have no idea, guys. Right out of the doctor's estate. I have no idea. If you don't adjust it, the way it sits right now is a size 4. Um, yeah, we had one giveaway. We're getting ready to do another one. We'll do another one in 19 minutes. Thanks for the reminder. Absolutely. Yeah, Doc was a necromancer. Probably so. I think all doctors are kind of hopefully there's no doctors in the Cindy Miller. I think most doctors are in that kind of realm because there's so many natural remedies that they do not prescribe. Basically, nearly all of our diseases are all man-made. A lot of them are parasitic of origin. Don't get me on my soapbox. Don't get me on my soapbox. I'll stay away from that soapbox. I'll stay away from that soapbox. It's really cool. Just a basic. It looks like kind of like a wedding band. It feels like gold. Looks like gold. Coming in at a size 9. So this would have been her mother's. This would have been her mother's. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Almost an eternity band design. Oh yeah, Monsanto. Yeah, Monsanto, I think, controls 90% of the corn industry around the world. And they just so happen to have like this flippin' weed killer that takes out dandelions. And dandelions and dandelion leaves, dandelion flower, and dandelion roots have all kinds of wild benefits for natural remedies. This is non-magnetic. Again, this is coming in at a size 9, so this would have been her mother's ring. I don't see a mark on it, guys. I don't see any mark. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. Let's go. Downtown Melissa Brown's back. Rustic Rose is in the house. VHS. Let's go, guys. Beautiful ring. It feels like gold. It looks like gold. It is completely non-magnetic. I personally do not see any marks on it. Of course, my eyesight's terrible. I got great distant vision, 20/20 distant vision, but nothing up close. It's just gone. Photo page, welcome back. Thank you so much. Look at this ridiculous vintage necklace. Hmm?
To go. Like that, you don't need to do anything.
What?
How do you make it perfect? That's it. Why you keep?
Because I have an OCD brain.
Okay. How do you keep it the way it is? It should be.
Now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Look at that. I love the contrast of colors with between these 3 different stones. They are all open. They are all open back. That is a gorgeous vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It's meant to be more kind of wider, and it would do that if it was setting on skin. That is gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the way those are cut. Where you vacationing at? SNL Sports, welcome back. Florida, can't go wrong with Florida. Nicole Elroy, Nicole Ray. There we go. I'll eventually get it together. I just got to arrange the letters the best way. Nicole Ray, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. First purchase. That was a great item for a first purchase from Delio's. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
15 more minutes. Give it away.
This is a really old ring. Looks like it's copper. Looks like it's two-tone. I don't see a mark on it. It needs to be cleaned. It really, really, really needs to be cleaned. I have never seen a stone like this. Size 8. Size 8 right out of the doctor's estate. I have no idea what that is. No idea what kind of stone that is. Size 8. Looks like it's two-tone. Looks like it's mostly copper. It is completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic. That is a very unusual. It almost looks like you have the whole universe in a stone. That is a very unusual ring. I don't know what that is. It is open back, but again, it needs a major cleaning, guys. It needs a major cleaning. That is very unusual. Let's go. Joyous. Joyous. Great takedown. This is really cool. This is all hand strewn. Um, Very heavy. These are all either glass beads or stone beads. It is actually one massive, massive long strand. That is huge. Look at the size. Look at the size of that. We did triple it up here on the form to make it to show you all what can be done with it. Beautiful. That's one strand, guys. It's very heavy. It's either some type of stones or some type of semi-precious or glass beads. It's got a really nice weight to it, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. All hand strewn. What a steal. Joyous. That was a really good buy. That was a really good buy. This is a fun little promise ring right out of the doctor's estate. You got 4 marquees, size 6.5. So this would have been the doctor's. This would have been the doctor's, size 6.5. I don't see any marks on it, guys. I don't see any marks. It is completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic. And it's running. Completely non-magnetic, and it's running. Size 6.5. Yes, we have tanzanite. Let's go, J Vintage. Let's go, J Vintage. Look at this monster. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that is. It feels like bone. It feels like bone. It is massive. It's leather. Got a nice little copper thingamajiggy there. It feels like this feels like bone. And it's got this massive, massive vintage pendant uh, inset with lucite. It's got this gorgeous carved out mother of pearl encapsulated in this huge. I mean, that is a massive lucite thing. Nice vintage necklace. It is a massive necklace. Look how big that is. Look how big that is. Huge vintage necklace. Look, it covers almost my whole hand. That is super cool. And again, these look like they feel like bone, some type of bone. Let's go, Jess. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. This is a really cool pendant, teardrop shape, completely non-magnetic. Looks like it's channel set. I don't know if that's hand enameled or if that's stones in there. Really nice size. It is completely non-magnetic. Nice vintage teardrop pendant for a necklace, probably out of the 60s, 70s. Way thicker than a coin. It is completely non-magnetic and it's running. Welcome back, Wheels. Welcome back. Boop Girl, let's go. Legadillo, let's go, guys. Let's go. Jump on in and get you some. Let's go, Tattoo Jeep Girl. Nice takedown. This is a beautiful ring. Again, right out of the doctor's estate. This would have been one of her rings. This is 6 3/4, size 6 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic. Let's see if we can see a mark on it. Completely non-magnetic, size 6 3/4. So that would have been the doctor herself's ring, not her mother's. And it's running. Looks like it might have had some silver over copper, making it more of an antique ring. They used a lot of silver over copper back in the day. Illinois man, let's go. Let's go. This is a really cool pendant. It is open back, kind of like a jade color stone. I have no idea what kind of stone that is. Jade color. It is completely non-magnetic, teardrop shape, probably from the 70s. It's got a nice, nice weight to it right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Really cool detail on that. That does look like gold and feel like gold, and it is non-magnetic, open back. Have no idea what that is. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We'll be giving a give. We'll be doing another giveaway in about 8 minutes. Another giveaway in about 8 minutes. Let's go, CD-ROM. Let's go. This is cool. This is all open back. Beautiful open back vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger if you like, and it's running. We do offer reduced shipping. We will bundle all your items together. The max you'll pay is $9.21 for shipping. The free shipping kicks in after you buy 2 items, then everything else is free shipping. You'll pay no more than $9.21 shipping. Boy, it's got a nice weight to it, Douglas. Douglas Moore, nice buy. Nice buy. This is a cute little promise ring. It looks more antique than vintage. Never mind, it's missing a stone. I'm finding something else.
Holy Spirit Gem 2040, JMP 40.
Yeah, why? This one's gorgeous. I like the way this one looks. This is coming in at a size 8.5. So this would have been her mother's ring, one of her mother's rings. Size. Oh, it's marked. It looks like it's marked 10 carat. 10 carat, and then there's something else. There's some more. It is. I do see 10 carat, and then there's some other letters after 10 carat. Can you all see that? It is marked 10 carat and something else. 10 carat and something else. And it's running. What size did we say that was, Amy? 8.5, size 8.5. So this would have been her mother's ring. This would have been her mother's ring. It does need major cleaning. It does need to be cleaned. Everything is super cloudy looking. And I do see 10 carat. It is marked 10 carat. And then there's some other letters after, or some other words or designer name or something after 10 carat right there. Let's go, Illinois man. Let's go. I got a gorgeous unisex necklace. Looks like it's rhodium plated. Looks like it's rhodium plated. It's got the nice sideways cross pendant unisex vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. J Vintage, let's go. Well, that's got a nice weight to it too. It's really heavy. I should probably take these off and feel the weight of them before I pop them on. This is a cutie patootie right out of the doctor's estate. This is coming in a size 5.5. So this would have been the doctor's size 5.5, size 5.5. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like it was sized. It looks like it was sized. Size 5.5, non-magnetic, non-magnetic, and it's running. Oh, thank you for the positive vibe. Thank you for the positive vibe. I'm glad you liked your stuff. Size 5.5. This would have been the doctor's ring, one of her rings. She wore between size 5 and size 7. See Cal, see gal, let's go. And her mother wore between size 9 and 11. Between size 9 and 11. This one's really cool. This is also called a chevron pattern, and it looks like a Bali design, or pronounced Bali, not Bali. Bali design. It is chevron. It looks like sterling silver.
2 more minutes, free giveaway.
I don't see any marks on it, but that is called a chevron pattern. The little raised beads there is called a Bali, B-A-L-I pattern, B-A-L-I pattern. And it's running. It does look like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it, guys, though. I don't see any marks on it. Size 5.5. This would have been one of the doctor's ring. Beautiful chevron pattern and Bali design. It is non-magnetic. Isla girl, let's go. Let's go. Got our first pearl ring. Our first pearl ring. This was probably her mother's. Yep. Size 9 3/4. Size 9 3/4. Size 9 3/4. Looks like a pearl ring. Size 9 3/4. And it's running. So that would have been the doctor's mother's, her mother's. Both the husband and wife were both doctors, and their mother lived with them for quite some time. So this is size 9 1/4, 9 3/4. So this would have been one of the mother's rings. I don't see any marks in it whatsoever. Illinois man, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I got a gorgeous sterling silver angel. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Beautiful, beautiful honey. It is missing the mother of pearl overlay on one of the wings.
You know.
No, it does not supposed to be that way.
Really? I would think it's style. That's okay. Here, give it to me.
All right, I'm gonna sell it anyway.
It looks.
All right, the mother of pearl is missing on this side. You had a nice mother of pearl carve out that was supposed to be on both wings. It's only on one wing. My OCD brain immediately caught that. Michelle missed it. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Sterling silver, guys. It's got a nice weight to it. Nice sterling silver pendant, and it's running. Sterling silver angel. It is marked 925. It is missing the mother of pearl on the other wing, but it looks fine just the way it is. It looks completely fine. It is sterling, guys. You can scrap it out for more than that.
I thought it was a style. You know how like sometimes.
Well, we'll call it's a style, but it's not.
Okay.
Let's go. Seagal. Seagal. This is really cool. I haven't seen one like this. You got some hand carved wood beads in here, some other stones and other things. Really has a really cool island vibe to it. Super summer, super spring colors. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Does have the toggle clasp, and it's running. You hand me one of those drinks, baby. I forgot to eat before the show.
Okay.
Let's go. Melissa Have. Melissa Have. Boy, it's got a nice weight to it as well. I believe this is a toe ring, and it has the lotus flower. The lotus flower. The lotus represents something, guys. Somebody want to look that up on the. Somebody want to Google what the lotus represents. I think it's health or longevity or happiness or something. Anyway, it's got the lotus pattern toe ring. Lotus pattern toe ring. She obviously got this in some Asian country. And it's running. It does look like sterling, but I don't see any mark on it. Lake House Treasures. I like that name. Mason Beam. Let's go. Lunachick for the Steelio of the Dealio. Lunachick. This is really cool. Is this one strand?
Yeah, yeah.
This is one strand. We doubled it up so it'll fit on our form. I like these colors together. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace. Douglas Moore. Douglas Moore. Let's go. Is anybody interested in like crafty stuff? I've got like these hand painted kits for doing decoupage. I got like 3 of those. You do whatever decoupage, whatever the hell that is. I don't know, but I got 3 of them. Anybody want those? Arts and crafts stuff. I got a bunch of arts and crafts stuff.
This one's really cool. I like this one.
What you got?
It's a very heavy stone.
I got a really nice heavy vintage. Okay, I'll run the crafty stuff next. These are really cool stones in here. Kind of looks like jade. That, I think that's called horsehair. That stone's called a horsehair. It's got a really nice weight to it. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. And again, all your stuff's going to be a lot more beautiful when you get it in person. I mean, it looks great through the camera lens right now, but when you get it in person, it's going to look way more beautiful. Way more beautiful. We have a ton of sterling silver jewelry for you guys today. A ton of sterling silver jewelry. Let's go. My gal. I've got 3 decoupage kits. I got 3 of them. 3 of them. One of them has that stuff in it. This one has this stuff in it. And this one also repeats that stuff. You're buying all 3 of them for one money. Decoupage. Decoupage kits, arts and crafts, where you can take this stuff and wrap it around like boxes. You could wrap it around things like boxes and plates and do your own decoupage. You get all 3 of them for one money. They're brand new, never been opened. Vintage, vintage. Look at the old Walmart stickers. They were on sale for $5 each.
$8.50.
Way back in the day. Let's go. What is Steelio? Dealio. Lunachick. Lunachick. Nice takedown. I got a really cool necklace. Super oversized links. Completely non-magnetic. Looks like it's rhodium plated. It does have the adjuster. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger instead of like a neck hugger. It is all not, whatever this is made of is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. And it's running. Non-magnetic. No love in the club on that one. I got a really cool vintage pendant. It's got a little floating heart in it. Nicely made. I could have swore this is going to be marked sterling. The pendant is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. Got this little floating heart in there. Nice size. And it's running. I don't see a mark on it though, guys. It is completely non-magnetic. Yep, it's givey time, honey. It's givey time.
Oh yeah, give me time, give me time.
I'll activate the givey right after this. Let's go. Amy, Amy, Amy. Okay, get in the givey, guys. You just have to follow us to get in the givey. You're going to win some vintage jewelry. It's either going to be one item or multiple items all together. And the value is going to be somewhere between 20 and 50 bucks. 20 and 50 bucks for the vintage jewelry giveaway. Get in that, guys. Get in that. This is a modern spin on the promise ring. It's eternity design with all kinds of infinity symbols all the way around it, coming in at a size 5 3/4. Size 5 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic. It feels like gold and looks like gold. My bad eyesight cannot see anything, although it does look like there's something marked on it. And again, it's size 5 3/4. It feels like gold. It looks like gold. I don't see any marks, but the doctor's estate, they did travel all over the world multiple times. And there's a lot of countries that simply just doesn't mark their stuff. For a chess set, you got it. You got it. It is completely non-magnetic. I don't see any mark on it. This is called an eternity band design, and it's all infinity symbols going all the way around. Yeah, absolutely, Douglas. Just send me a message with a picture, and I'll definitely help you out with that. I've sold tens of thousands of antiques. I used to do an antique auction once a month for over 20 years. We did antique auctions once a month for over 20 years, live auctions. So I'd be more than happy to help you with any of that having to do with antiques and stuff. Get in the giving, guys. Here, this is fun. Let's sell this. Anybody like primitives? Anybody like primitives? This is an old, almost like an Amish made, nice primitive box, little handled box, all dovetailed, probably out of pine. Really, really old. Got a nice age to it. There's the size, about the I don't know, about the size of a shoebox, and it's running. Speaking of antiques, nice primitive style dovetailed organizer box. I don't know what they would have used this for. Looks Amish made. Maybe even shaker style. Let's go, Jess. What a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. That's a really good deal. This is a really cool pendant for a necklace. I'm gonna put your eyeballs out. There is the back side. There's the loop. Really good size. Super statement pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Jess 102 got this. And it's running. That is really cool. It is complete. Very well made. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. Whatever the metal is completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Really well made. Let's go, Illinois man. Let's go. This is really cool. Kind of the same color combination. These are all hand strewn beads. I don't know if it's like stone or what, but they're got a really cool look. I love that color. It's like some type of purple, and it's running. You got the clasp on back. Definitely got the upgrade end caps. Upgrade end caps. They're there for the multi strands. Wow, crow's nest! You stole that. Absolutely stole that one. This is some super, really cool, super vintage clip-on earrings. Really cool vintage clip-on earrings. And they're running right out of the doctor's estate. Probably her mother's.
Go on the kiwi.
Oh, the Gibby. And Agape Meadows. Agape Meadows won the vintage jewelry dealio. Let's go.
Vintage Aaron.
And Leanelo brought those. Did you get the Gibby winner's name? It's Agape. You ready? Agapie. Gapie Meadows. Meadows.
Kiwi number 2.
Is that from the three types of love? Eros, agape. And what's the third one? Eros, agape. Three types of love. Eros, agape. Greek for love. Yeah, there's three of them. I got Eros, agape, and there's one more. I can't think of the third one. Oh, well.
This one's 925.
Sterling silver. Dorothy Joe's here, honey.
Hi, Dorothy Joe.
I got a beautiful, beautiful jeweled butterfly. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. And I think it says Italy. No, it's from Thailand. It is marked 925 and it's from Thailand. It is marked 925 and it was handmade in Thailand right out of the doctor's estate, one of the many Asian countries they visited on all their travels. And it's running. It is marked 925. Beautiful jeweled butterfly, nice size from Thailand.
How cute.
Let's go, Renee. All right, guys. You are going to get. It's got to be somebody. It's got to be somebody that's already bought from us in the show. It's got to be somebody that's already bought something from us in the show. But I'm going to give you a vintage ring. It's bugging me so bad, I have to get it out of my head. Somebody Google and find out what the three different names of love is. The first one that puts that in the chat wins a vintage ring. It's Eros, Agape, and then there's one more name for. There's three different types of love in Greek: Eros, Agape, and there's a third one. Whoever's the first one to put that in the chat will win this vintage ring that's on my finger right now. Somebody do that real fast so I can get this out of my head. Should be an easy Google. No, that's not the word. That's not what I'm looking at. I think it's Philos. I think that's the winner. Philos. I think that's it. Goomsy, you won this ring. But see, Goomsy, you haven't bought anything, so I can't give you the ring until you buy something because I can't pay for shipping. Philia. Oh, now you're all throwing it out. It's right in there. It's Philos was close enough. It might be Philia. Arrows, yeah, but that was so close. But Goomsy, you gotta buy something. I can't pay for shipping, so if you buy something, I'm gonna send you that ring for free.
Here, let me write the name.
Yeah, get his name. His name is.
Can you spell it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you his name. Goomsy.
Oh,
No, you might buy something, Goomsy. You're still gonna get first because you were close enough. Because I had to get that out of my head. Goomzi. So if he buys something, he's going to get this ring. And I don't care how long it takes, Goomsy. If you don't buy something from this show, maybe it's the next show. I'll hang on to that ring and I'll know. I've got a weird organizational system. Thanks, guys, for playing my little fun, silly game. Thanks for playing my fun, silly little game. I just had to get that out of my head, guys. I had to get that out of my head. Oh, where's the ring at, honey? They want to see the ring. Let's go. It might even be sterling. It's right above you. It's right above you. Right above your question, Mike. Right above your question is the answer. This is coming in at a size 7.5. Nice, looks like kind of a wedding band style right out of the doctor's estate. You know, I'm gonna do more giveaways like that. I like that. Did you all like that little quiz givey?
No.
Did y'all like the little quiz givey? I'm gonna do more of those. I liked it. All it matters is that I liked it, honey. All it matters is that I liked it. If I liked it, then that's all that matters. We're gonna do more quiz giveys.
No,
We're gonna do regular giveys. We're gonna still do regular. We're gonna do regular giveys, but we're also gonna do quiz giveys. We're gonna do like quiz giveys. Yeah, let's have quiz. We're gonna do quiz night. It's like trivia night built into the show. That's what we're gonna do, and you win prizes. That's what we're gonna do. I just invented it. Everybody should do this. We're going to do trivia night every single sale, and it doesn't matter whether I'm right or wrong, but the answer is in my head. So if you guess the same thing in my head, it might not be based on fact. But if you guess the same answer that's in my head, that's going to be the winner of whatever the prize is. I could not remember the third name for love, but once I saw it, I knew I would know it. So anyway, we're gonna do trivia. We're gonna do trivia all night long for prizes. Anyway, this is size. I already forgot the size. Amy, what was the size of that ring? Size 7.5. 7.5. Size 7.5. Size 7.5. It looks like a wedding band style, and I believe it's been sized right there. I believe it's been sized right there. It looks like it's been sized, but right now it's size 7.5. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Okay, well, but that is a different type of love. The love of friends is a different type of love. So the Greeks broke the love down in 3 different words. Right? Right, Jada? Leanelo. Jada, are you just trying to be clever and win a prize? She just says, sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Leanelo, let's go.
You want some love? I give you a heart.
Sterling silver. It says, love never leaves you. How appropriate. We were just talking about love. Love never leaves you. Sterling silver. You said this was sterling?
Yeah. 925.
It is?
Yeah.
Where's it marked?
It's in the bag.
I don't see it.
Here, let me show you. Here, you do this one.
Yeah, you show me that because I sure don't see it.
This one is marked in the back so big.
Okay.
This one is also a love too.
You show me where that one is. Because it looks like sterling, but I do not see the mark. This one, I believe, is marked. I think the convex is throwing it off. Yeah, this one is marked 925. That one is marked 925. And it's a heart that says love on it. Sterling silver heart pendant. Sterling silver heart pendant. No, these are not prizes. These are just, we're running them right now. You can buy a sterling silver pendant for $2 as of right now. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Sterling silver. It is marked 925. Love pendant. It says love and the heart. Sterling silver. It is sterling silver. It is marked 925. I'm not going to show you the prize when we do trivia. It's just a prize. You get a prize. You're a prize winner if you answer my question. Love is your middle name. Let's go, Goomsy. See Callie. Oh, there you go, dear.
So I can put it there.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
You don't need the ding. You have a whole bunch of stuff in front of you. You can sell, honey. Why you do that for?
Okay, you ready for trivia? I'm excited. I'm just going to keep doing trivia very, 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 very often. Who shot Abraham Lincoln? Who shot Abraham Lincoln? That's the next trivia. First one that says it wins. Booth, I got you. Gingly. Gingly got it. You're buying the vintage seed bead. Vintage seed bead bracelet. Vintage seed bead bracelet. Honey, write down Gingillini.
What?
Honey, come on.
I'm looking for 90.
I know you're looking for sterling. Okay, write this name down.
Write a name in the envelope.
Yeah, write a name. Yeah, just yeah.
Okay, what? Okay.
Gingillini. Oh, and the only okay, so you knew people that are coming in and answering these questions. I just created this thing called Trivia Night. We're going to do Trivia Night every time we have an auction. We're just not going to do it on Sunday. So every Tuesday and Thursday night we'll do Trivia Night, and I'm just going to pose some random question. I'll have the answer in my brain. So even if I'm wrong in my facts, you have to match up what's in my brain. And number two is the only way I can send you this free gift for trivia night gift is if you've already bought something. But Gingillini, it's indefinite time. So even if you don't buy anything tonight, there's still an envelope with your name on it waiting for you to buy something so I can slip your prize into that, okay?
Look, I have it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You got it. What do you got?
Look, it's 925. Oh, cool.
Ooh, I got a beautiful sterling silver pendant.
It's marked 925. I double check it's there. And then
It is marked.
It marked 925 and something else.
It is marked 925. It is marked 925. She says it's marked 925 and something else. It's marked 925 and something else. There's the back of it. Usually when it's open back like that in that type of setting, typically those are real stones. I can't confirm that. We don't have any testers, but you are buying the vintage sterling silver pendant. You're buying the vintage sterling silver pendant. Absolutely beautiful. And look at the way it's set, guys. There's a lot of quality in that pendant. A lot. And it is marked 92. Michelle says it's marked 925 and there's something else along with it. 925 and something else there.
How cool in the
That is
front.
gorgeous.
I almost want to keep it, but I know you're going to say.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't keep this one. Photo page. Let's go. Just look. When just drop the bag in there. Don't hand me the bag. Just drop it in there. So that way it'll be a lot more efficient that way.
Oh, thank you, Douglas Moore.
Oh, Douglas, tippy tip tip. All right, let's do it again. Trivia. When did the Civil War end? Nope. There we go. Tattoo Jeep girl. Tattoo Jeep girl. Tattoo Jeep girl. 1865. Tattoo Jeep girl was the first. Now, Tattoo Jeep girl, I am going to put something in your because you did buy something, so I can send you something. You did buy something, so I can send you something. You got a vintage jewelry item coming. And I'm not going to show you because I don't want to waste any more time. I'm not going to show you because I'm not going to waste any time, but you're just going to get a surprise in your bag. And I'm going to do this all night long. We're also going to do regular giveaways. All you got to do is follow us, and you're going to win a $20 to $50 item. A $20 to $50 item. It's going to be vintage jewelry, and it's going to have a value of between $20 and $50. It might be one vintage jewelry item, or it might be a bundle of vintage jewelry items, and it's going to have a value of between $20 and $50 just for following us. We're going to be doing those giveaways, and I've already activated a buyer's giveaway. It was about about an hour into the show. So after about an hour into the show, anybody that bought from about 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time forward, you're gonna qualify for the buyer's giveaway, and then when I activate the buyer's giveaway, you can still get into the buyer's giveaway by making a buy within that 5 minute period of time. Now the buyer's giveaway is going to be something really cool. It's going to be between $100 and a $250 item that we're going to give away in the buyer's giveaway. Typically, it's a sterling silver piece of jewelry, vintage or fairly new. I got a really cool vintage bracelet. It is fully articulated. It's all metal and stoned out of its mind. All metal and stoned out of its mind. It does appear to be complete, and it's running.
That's so cool.
And it's running. Yeah, do you all like my my trivia night thing? Something different? Thank you, Douglas. I'll check them out. Hopefully, you put a couple of different angles in there, different views, sideways and behind it, bottom of it. Joyous, let's go. Nice takedown. Really nice takedown. This is really cool. A nice cuff bracelet, nice vintage cuff bracelet, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Dwayne Penn, welcome back. Let's go, Scotty R. Barker. Let's go, guys. Jump on in and get you some. I like the design on this one. It's got a nice weight to it. Beautiful the way they overlapped it. Is that L gal or I gal? Is that an I or an L? I gal or L gal? That always confuses me. Okay, L. Thank you. That's all right.
No. I have another one. I'm
Oh.
for you then.
Oh, I see.
Because I have another one that's cute.
Yes, dear.
Look at this one. It says Mark 925 and something else. I don't know.
All right, well, I moved your little bag.
Oh, yeah.
Sterling silver. It is marked 925 and something else. I believe, I don't know, it's one of the states. It's marked Ambriz. Marked Ambriz, Ambriz. And is that Alabama or Illinois? Is that Alabama? Is this Alabama? Minnesota? It's Minnesota. Oh, I didn't know it was Minnesota. I didn't know it was Minnesota. Let's go. It's Minnesota. Maine? What is it? I don't know. It's sterling silver. It's marked. It's running. It's one of our big, beautiful states, guys. It's one of our big, beautiful states. It's definitely not Texas. I know it's not Kentucky. It's Minnesota. Let's go. Yeah, it's Minnesota. I can't believe it's a Minnesota sterling silver charm. Pinned it for a necklace from Minnesota. Wisconsin. It's whatever you want it to be, guys. It's whatever you want it to be. Jimmy Tour, what's up? The Gymster's in the house. Let's go. I got some nice sideways cross. It's got the nice hinge there. Beautiful sideways cross. Vintage bracelet. And it's running. And it's running. Illinois man, Illinois man. All right, so for you new people, we're doing trivia night. I just invented a new type of giveaway. So I'm going to ask a question, and the first person that posts it wins a piece, it wins a vintage jewelry item. Now, I have the answer in my head. It might not be factual or accurate, but it's going to be the first one that gives me the whatever's in my head. And number two is you have to have bought something. You'll still win it, but if you haven't bought anything, I'm going to hang on to your free item until you buy something. It might not be this show, it might be a future show, but I'll have envelopes marked that you won this as a trivia prize, and I'm just waiting for you to buy something because I don't want to pay for shipping just to ship out a free gift. And now we are doing giveaways. those are a different ball game. I already program it in, and I'm paying for the giveaway, for the shipping of the giveaway. So if you don't even buy anything from me, I'm still shipping that out for you when we do the regular giveaways. The buyer's giveaways, another animal. Again, I'm shipping it to you, but it's obviously you're already a buyer. But the trivia giveaways, I'm going to be doing a lot of trivia tonight, and you just have to be the first one to post it. If you bought something, I'm going to drop it right in your bag. If you haven't bought something, I'm going to create an envelope and wait until you do buy something, whether it's this show or a show somewhere months into the future. I'm going to have a whole box full of trivia bags with prizes in them waiting for you to buy something so I can drop your free item in. So the next trivia is this. What age was Jesus when he was crucified? First one. Yep, Brian. Boy, you were fast, Brian. You were fast, fast, fast. Brian 515. Brian 515. Well, write that down first, honey.
Oh, in the what?
You need to create a bag, and like here you need to put trivia on there. So put their name, and then underneath it put trivia. If they haven't, it's okay.
What do I do?
Okay, write this name, Brian 515, and then underneath that put the word trivia. TRIVIA.
And then what?
And that's it. Just set it right here. Or just create a trivia bag or trivia thing. Just set it right.
Like that?
Yeah,
Put
perfect. Perfect.
Put that inside.
Did you already?
This one. Oh,
Same thing.
Put another one here.
Yeah,
Like that.
perfect. This feels like gold, looks like gold. I don't know. Right out of the doctor's estate, it has that. I don't know. You touch enough gold, and you can feel it. No, 33. I don't know. Maybe he was 32, but the answer in my head was 33. The answer in my head was 33. Yeah, he was 33. I was pretty sure he was 33. So there you go. Nice vintage bracelet. It's running right out of the doctor's estate. All right, Brian 515. Well, that made it simple. Here, put this in Brian's envelope, and then that's his official envelope.
Like that, right?
Yeah, and then put underneath trivia, put plus buys, plus buys. So we're not thinking, oh, wait a second, where's his buy envelope at?
Like that.
Perfect. Absolutely flawless, honey. Absolutely flawless. You're so amazing, honey. Why are you so flawless, honey? Why are you so flawless?
I like to be neat.
You like to be neat?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Yeah, trivia night. We're going to be doing it all night long, probably every 10 minutes. I don't know. It's going to be a lot. This is non-magnetic. It feels like sterling, looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it. Maybe you all do. I do not see a mark on it anywhere. It is completely non-magnetic. Yes, she is, Dwayne. And it's running. Really cool look. They dance with the light. The those stones on there dance with the light.
Okay, I have a lot of bracelets.
Yes, on Agape on the chain link bracelets, I can definitely do that for you. On the chain link bracelets, I can definitely do that for you. On the
Yeah, I have a lot of.
on this type of bracelet, I got to buy me one of those cones. I don't have one of those yet. One of those cones that you drop it on and it shows the size. I got to get. It's kind of like a ring holder for bracelets. I got to buy one of those. Honey, can you make a note of that? We need to get a bracelet cone sizer. Bracelet cone sizer. I got a beautiful mother of pearl. Beautiful mother of pearl bracelet. This one is 8 inches. 8 inches on this one. 8 inches. And it's running. I'm rooting for you, Goomsy. Boom, that makes it easy. Goomsy, take his bag. No, it was earlier. It was another one. Goomsy he was one of the first. He won the I think it's up on your blue thing there, right there.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
red.
Goomsy.
Okay.
Yep. So you don't have to write anything. Just drop that inside and just create him a buyer's bag. We organize our sale by buyer name. So like whatever, like the auction number 103, we don't do numbers of auction. We create you a bag, a buyer's bag with your name on it, and we and then she'll and then they're all laid out alphabetized, and then we put your items in your individual bag. We just find it more efficient that way. More efficient that way. So anyway,
Look, this is a nice
give me a little
How cute.
sterling silver. Sterling silver. I got a gorgeous dolphins kind of kissing each other, whatever, set in a heart-shaped design with white fire opals, inset with white fire opals, and it is marked 925. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver pendant, two dolphins, and white fire opal, and it's running. Look at that opal, the way that fires up when the light hits it. Look at that opal, white opal, as it fires up the way the light hits it. That's gorgeous. It is marked 925. It is marked 925, and it's running. Illinois man, Illinois man. Next trivia. Where is most of opals found? Clever. All right, the answer in my head was Australia. So there we go. iGal is the winner. iGal is the winner. And again, here's my disclaimer. I have an answer in my head that may or may not be accurate. I think it's accurate. I think most opals are found in Australia. So whatever the perfect, whatever the whatever the answer is in my head, that's how that works. And then also the way this trivia works is whoever's the first one to put whatever answer is in my head on the screen, it's accurate per Google. Okay, perfect. And whoever puts the correct answer that's in my head on the screen wins a vintage jewelry item. If you've already bought something from me, perfect. I'm going to put it in your bag. If you haven't bought anything from me, I'm going to create a trivia winners bag, and you will receive it once you buy something from me. It might not be this show. It might be months down the road, but I'll have a bag with your prize in it. And whenever you do buy something from me, I will put your free prize in that bag and ship it out. I just don't want to pay for shipping when it has to do with the little trivia free prizes that I've given away.
Okay, can we make agreements here, please?
What, honey?
Okay, every 30 minutes, we do a free giveaway for whoever come in the show. And then 30 minutes later, you can do your game. You keep doing your game.
I love my game.
No,
I love my
that's
game
too
more.
much.
I love my trivia game almost more than life itself.
No, that's too much.
Elephants with trunks up. Elephants with trunks up, honey. Elephants with trunks
That's
up.
lucky. I know that.
Double lucky.
So what do I get?
Size 8. You get whatever you want, honey. Size 8. Trunks up. Looks like sterling. I don't see any marks on it. And it's running. Oh, she's not stressed out. Really? I didn't know that. JLB, JLB, 121. Oh, so that's why, Renee and Amy, that some of these chat people say, all right, put fire in the chat, put fire. Let me see fire in the chat. All right, W's, W's. Let me see a bunch of W's in the chat. Is that why they do that?
What are we talking about? W what? What does it mean?
Oh, we're trying to crack the code, honey. We're trying to crack the code. I had no idea. I had no idea.
JIB.
Well, let's
JIB or JLB.
just say it's an L.
Huh?
Just say it's an L. JLB.
Is that first time?
Especially when we're going to a raid.
JLB.
All right, let's try it. Everybody put W's in the chat. No, put D's. Put D's for Delios.
What are you talking about?
We're just having fun. Oh, you just got tipped, honey. A buckaroni. Let's go, D's. D's if you're having fun. If you're having fun. If you love trivia.
If you love free gift.
If you love the Giphy gift gifts. Double D's. Triple D's. D's. Let's go.
Free gift.
Okay, here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Look at all them D's. I got one. This is a crazy trivia. The first person to put a watermelon emoji wins a free prize. The first one that puts a watermelon emoji. There it is, Brian. Brian, you are so fast. Oh my gosh, Brian is so fast. Put Brian a prize. Put Brian another prize in there. Put Brian.
Hold on, let me do this one first.
No, wait.
Not Brian, somebody.
No, somebody else that went fast. Goomsy did it. Yeah. Now, hang on. Just give Goomsy a free prize. Give Colby a free one. Give Brian a free one. Did I already say Jada? Give Jada a free one.
Who's Jada?
Just start writing names down.
No, I'm going to put their bag as you telling me right now.
Some of these don't have bags.
Who don't have a bag?
All right. Give Goomsy one.
Okay. Goomsy. Okay.
All right. You got Goomsy?
G. Okay. G.
All right. All right. Honey, if this is going too slow, I'm gonna have to do something different. It's okay. It's okay. But you're my fast little girl. Goomsy.
Okay, I got Goomsy.
Now I don't know if Colby has one yet or not. I don't.
Goomsy, that's the first one, and then who else?
Colby. Do you have a Colby?
A B C Colby.
I don't think so. I don't think he's bought anything.
No,
All right.
I have to put it on
Right name. All right, but yeah, put one in Brian's. Come on.
Okay, put one in Brian.
Put another one in Brian's. Yeah.
Brian. Okay, and then.
Did Jada buy anything today? I don't think she bought anything today.
Jada, J-D-A?
Yeah, JADAHOC.
No.
All right, we'll create a trivia envelope for her.
That's too much.
It's okay, honey. Just roll with it. It's fine.
So I have to write the name first. Okay, who was the one that didn't have a bag? Who didn't have a bag?
Jada, JADAHOC. They bought from us before.
Okay.
And Colby, COLBIE, Queso, QUESO. Okay. And the last one is Maggie Pags. I don't think Maggie hasn't bought anything today. She's bought a ton from us, but just not today.
Okay, we don't do that question until half an hour later. Okay, no more, too much for me to do.
Honey, it's not too much. It's okay. You're making it a bigger deal than it is.
No, just freak out because.
Okay, it's fine, honey. It's fine.
Charlie, why you do so much? Next time you write. I'm not writing anymore. Okay, free. Okay,
I'll create a regular emoji. I'll give me some time to think about a regular emoji and I'll create it. I'm not stressing her out. She's fine. I am stretching the rubber band. If you know, you know. I am stretching the rubber band. I am stretching the rubber band.
Okay, in 13 minutes, you give it a free giveaway.
Yeah, we're going to do one of Michelle's type of giveaways in 13 minutes.
Let's go. Yeah, okay, show. Here, let's go. Here, show this one.
I got a really cool vintage necklace. Look at this. Unisex. It kind of more looks dudeish. Kind of looks more dudeish. I can see somebody walking around the mall in the 1980s wearing this. Can't you see somebody walking around the mall, hanging out in front of Claire's? Some dude wearing that, thinking he's like so super cool. And it's running. Looks like 1980s vintage men's jewelry when you strolled around the mall and you got this really cool necklace on and you just thought you were hot shit. And you were like, man, I'm going to get me some of those Claire's chicks coming out of Claire's. Then you went and hung out at Spencer's Gifts. You sat in those little benches in the middle of the mall. You all remember that? I remember strolling in the mall days. I remember. Oh, Renee just tipped you, honey bunny.
See, thank you, Renee. Renee's on my side. Sissy agrees. Thank you, Renee.
Oh, Papa.
Renee, let's go to the Mardi Gras place.
She wants to go to the Mardi Gras place with you, Renee.
And then let him run the show by himself.
Oh, yes. Let me run a show by myself. Let me loose and run a show by myself. Guys, if I was ever left to be able to run a show by myself, it would be so epic. It would be so memorable. Oh my gosh. It would be something that you would be telling your great grandkids. You'd be bouncing your great grandkids on your knees, telling them about this night of this show that Dean ran by himself. Oh my God. I would liquidate like never before, guys. Yeah, honey, you go on down to Nolans with Renee and Amy. You go on down to Nolans, and hopefully Oma's still here and hangs out with me and does the show with me. This is size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4, right out of the doctor's estate. Obviously, it was one of her rings. Again, it's an Eternity design ring, and that pattern or that style of ring is called a Bali design. Bali. Bali. It is completely non-magnetic. Let's see if we can see a mark on it. Let's see if we can see a mark on it. Yep, giving away the farm by Dean. And we got a trivia coming up next.
Oh, was it 30 minutes off?
Honey, I don't have a concept of time. It's a deficiency I have. Maycon, let's go. First purchase. Maycon, first purchase. Let's go. Whoop whoop whoop.
10 more minutes, free, give it away.
One of Michelle's giveaways in 10 more minutes. Every 30 minutes, we're doing a followers giveaway. But randomly, because Dean has no concept of time, we're doing Dean's giveaway, which is trivia. So I'm going to pose a question, and the first one to put the answer in the comments, and the answer has to match up with what's in my brain. So it may or may not be actual or factual, whatever's in my brain. But the first one that matches up the answer for my question that matches in my brain wins a free vintage jewelry item. The other caveat tour, but you're not really buying anything.
May got a really pretty ring.
Yeah, it was a beautiful ring. The other one is I can't send you that ring unless you buy something. You have to buy something because I'm not going to pay for shipping in this crazy free contest I created called Trivia Night. We're going to do Trivia Night every Tuesday and Thursday night where I'm just going to randomly ask a question and the first person to post the answer wins. So here's the question. Here's the trivia question. Bali, Bali, originates that design from what country? Close, but no. Nope. Yep. There we go. Stony Baloney. Stony Baloney. Stony Baloney is the winner chicken dinner. Stony Bologna. Stony Baloney. Bologna. 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 STONYBOLOGNA.
Okay, it's in the pirates. Okay, no more until 8 more minutes later. Every 30 minutes you do one. That's too much, honey.
It's not too much, honey.
I
It's
love
fun.
I love you give it away every 10 minutes.
Give it my trivia every 10 minutes?
No, free give it away. Free give it away.
Well, Bali might be in Indonesia, but I think that design name comes from India.
Come on, sell. Come on, let's sell this one. Come on, let's go.
Boy, look at you. That's kind of sounds like me that has no patience. You know, honey, I used to complain that I had no shoes until I met a man who had no feet. Beautiful, tri-linked, beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Looks like gold. Let's see if we can see any marks on it anywhere. I do not see any marks. It is adjustable. You can make that much, much bigger than it is. Much, much bigger. And it's running. Illinois man, let's go. Thank you so much. Guys, keep putting your request in there. Put questionnaire. Put your request in there. Just make sure you put a question mark. Just make sure you put a question mark. Oh, this is fun. I think this is a vintage mood ring. I think that's a vintage mood ring. It is adjustable. Super old. Super old. Um, And right now it's set at a size 6, but you can make it smaller or bigger. Smaller or bigger. Yes, I have a bunch of books. I have a bunch of books and I have a lot of old ephemera too. I think this is an authentic vintage mood ring. Authentic vintage mood ring. It is adjustable. Right now it's set at a size 6. You can make it smaller or bigger. I have a ton of watches. I have over 1,000 watches left. I have over 1,000 watches left. It doesn't fit. I'm trying to press it up against my skin so it'll change color for you guys. It's getting darker. Let's go, Demo. Demo.
Oh, Demo Solar.
Yeah. I got a really cool one here, guys.
Hi, Demo.
I can't give you the D, but I'll give you the B. Really nice, heavy set pendant for a necklace. I'm going to give you the B.
Demo got a really good one here.
Yeah, it was really good. Really nice, very, very heavy. Vintage pendant for a necklace, the letter B. And it's running. Super thick. It's solid, guys. It is not hollow. It is solid. It is not hollow. And it's running. Illinois man. Illinois man. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
4 more minutes. Give it away.
Hey, could you go get some watches for me? Or do you have watches handy? I got a really cool pendant here. I have no idea what kind of stone that is. That might be one of these like healing stones. Very unusual vintage pendant for a necklace. Unisex. And it's running. Looks like it's got some kind of minerals in there too. See that? Right there in that crevice.
That's cool.
Right there. Yeah, it's very cool. Let's go. See Cali. See Cali. Let's go. Look at this monster. What the hell is that? Is that a turtle? That is super weird, guys. Look at this pendant. Whatever that is, encapsulated in lucite. I think, hopefully it just don't gross you out, but that looks like a hunk of a snake hide. A hunk of a snake hide. I think that might be a hunk of a snake that they've encapsulated in lucite. Excuse me. It's massive too, guys. It is absolutely massive. And it's running. Thank you, Amy. That looks like a chunk of a snake. Looks like a chunk of a snake. Maybe it is a seashell. I don't know. But look how thick that is. Big old hunk of lucite vintage pendant for a necklace.
You wouldn't see that.
Kekagoon. KK Gwyn. KK Gwyn. Nice buy. First purchase, honey. First purchase.
Sterling so heavy.
Yeah, it looks dead up like sterling. And it's completely non-magnetic. You sure it's not marked?
You know, my eyesight no good.
Guys, I think this is sterling. I don't see a mark. It is completely non-magnetic. It completely feels like sterling. It looks like sterling. Again, this estate, they traveled all over the world, and there's a lot of countries that just simply don't, they just don't mark their stuff. Yes, we're going to do a not a buyer, we're going to do a regular followers giveaway coming up right after this. Followers giveaway coming up right after this. All you have to do is follow us to get in the giveaway that I'm getting ready to activate. All you got to do is follow us. It feels like sterling. It looks like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic, just like sterling. And it's a double bonus if you have an S in your name. Let's go, Douglas Moore. Let's go, Douglas Moore. Let's get this Givey activated. Load me up, honey. Get stuff ready for me. Is this Givey 3?
Yeah, Givey number 3.
Get in the Givey, guys. 5 minutes. You're going to win a vintage jewelry item or bundle, and it'll have a value somewhere between 20 and 50 bucks. 20 and 50 bucks. A vintage jewelry item or vintage jewelry bundle. Brian keeps throwing them watermelons up in there. Let's go, Brian. Let's go.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at all the words.
This one says, love is patient, love is kind. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always perseveres. Love never fails. I've been talking about a lot about love. It does look like silver. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. It's either stainless steel. It's either stainless steel or silver, or maybe a combination thereof. And it's running. It's tarnished just like silver. It is tarnished just like silver. I don't think stainless steel tarnishes like that. I could be wrong. Agape Meadows.
It's a 14K Italy up in here.
Let me see.
Right that way.
On this circular thing?
Yeah. Agape is a is a is oh, you want the kiwi. Okay, but this is one that little one. Okay.
I don't see
No,
any.
in here.
Oh, wait, there
Here.
we go.
Yeah,
I see.
right there. I think it's like 14 white gold, 14K gold. I'm not sure what is. It's a 14K white. I'm not sure. If you can't see it, let me keep it. I will wait.
No, I see it, but I don't see a mark. I mean, it is marked, but.
Here, give it to me. I wear it.
Well, then why don't you have me look at it?
Because you couldn't look
Honey!
too long now.
Honey!
Then it's like 14K gold.
Baby, you just can't just have me look up things for your benefit.
No, if
For your benefit, honey.
no, if you do it fast enough, you could have.
If I do fast enough,
Yeah, that's how you.
how about no? How about the answer? No. No. No.
So cool. Look.
I got another one, kind of looks like a wedding band coming in at a size 5 3/4. So this would have been the doctor's size 5 3/4. Doesn't matter if it's 90 out, -6-year-olds want to run. Oh, yeah. Nothing. When I was a kid, I was constantly outside. I mean, constantly. It was hard to get me to come indoors. And I loved going out and hanging out in the woods. There was these vines that grew all over the trees and stuff. And I would climb those vines. I'd get up in top of these smaller trees and it would blow you in the wind. Oh, it was so relaxing. I miss all that time. Miss it all. Yeah, we do need more feral kids. That is for sure, Erica. Stony Baloney. Stony Baloney. I think they won a prize. I think they got a givey. Hang on. Don't they have a givey too? Stony Baloney won something.
Huh?
Stony Baloney won something. Won a trivia too. Where's their trivia prize?
What's a trivia prize? I thought it was a giveaway.
No, Stony Baloney won something.
Okay, I know Stony Baloney won this ring.
Yeah, won
And
the
then
ring.
what? And then what else?
Well, where's that list you made with the trivia
Oh,
buyers?
here, this one.
Okay. All right. So mark Stony Baloney off that list
Okay.
and put his gift in that bag. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, now I.
Hey, Carrie, welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay, I throw a gift in it.
Yeah. This looks like sterling. It's non-magnetic. I think it's marked. I think I see a mark in it. Hang on. I don't know, guys. The way it's curved. Oh, hang on. Here it is. Okay. This is marked 999. This is definitely from a foreign country. It's marked 999. Not 925. It's marked 999. And it also has.
Oh, who's the winner?
Oh, Amy!
Wow.
Amy won the givey. Let's
Finally,
go.
after a week later,
Yeah.
she won first.
All right, guys, on this ring is marked 999. This ring is marked 999. It's a size 7. So this would have been the doctor's ring. It's a size 7, and it is marked 999. Correct, Amy. Correct, Amy. See Amy or Ataz's the mod's comments. It is marked 999. Right now it's a size 7, but it has a hidden adjustment. You can make that bigger. You all see that? It has the hidden adjuster. It is marked 999. It is marked 999. Probably came from Thailand, if I had to guess. Probably came from Thailand. They make a lot of 999 jewelry there. Yeah, Carrie, it almost landed on you and then it rolled one more time. Gail 25, welcome back. Welcome back, Gail. All right, you all ready for some trivia? You all ready for trivia? Let's do it. For the new people, we're doing trivia night. I just invented it. I'm just going to ask a question. The first person that puts the answer in the comments wins a free vintage jewelry item. Now, the answer to the question that I ask has to match up with whatever's in my head. Most of the time, that is what the fact of the matter is, but it needs to match up with whatever's in my head. And number two, is I will ship your item if you bought something. If you bought something, I'll just drop it in your bag. If you haven't bought something, you still win the prize. Whether you buy something tonight or in the future, I'll have a whole box full of trivia prize winners, and I will insert that prize into your next purchase, into the next time you purchase. I just don't want to have to pay like $4 for shipping because I'm going to be doing a lot of trivia tonight. Here we go. You ready? The question is, what is the number one word? The number one word that's repeated over and over and over in the Bible. The number one word in the Bible. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, guys. Do I have to give you a clue? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do I have to give you a clue? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Give, there it is. Stony baloney. Give. The number one word in the Bible is give. The number one word repeated over and over in the Bible is the word give. Give. Stony baloney. Stony baloney. Do I have to give you a clue? Let's go, guys. Do you all like trivia night? Should we keep doing this? Or is it getting boring and stupid? Hopefully not. Hopefully you like it. You like it? Let's go. Let's go. Let's put a fire, an alarm, one of those alarm emojis, one of those alarm emojis. Put a bunch of alarm emojis in the chat if you all like trivia. You know what the alarm emoji looks like? Yeah, well, yeah, they're there. Jada Hawk's got it. Those things, those siren alarm looking things. Yeah, put a bunch of those if y'all like the chat. Let's go. I like the that's the emoji I like right there. That alarm looking thing. I like that as the emoji. I do like that. Maybe that'll be our emoji. That'll be our emoji. Is that okay, Renee? Amy, is that okay? Can that be our official emoji? That alarm thing, the siren alarm. Let's go, guys. I love this chat. I love this chat. This is really cool. This is a different type of charm bracelet. I love my son. I love my baby. I love the mall. Like a crown charm and Mickey Mouse charm. Another Mickey Mouse charm. A cross. A beach sandal. There you go. You're buying the charm bracelet. More of like a modern spin. It is vintage. I think it's probably I don't know, 10, 20 years old. Yeah, if you've seen one shopping center, you've seen them all. I like that. That's good. I like that. That is good. I have never heard that before. Look at the Mickey Mouse charms in there. There's two of them. Stony baloney, Stony baloney. Did you put another?
Yeah, I did put another thing on the stone for me for a minute ago. Okay, here let's do this. At 10:30, we give it this one away. It marks 925
To who?
to buyers only. Buyers only. It
All right.
from it marks 925 from this.
All right, guys. Michelle wants to give this away. It's going to be a buyer's giveaway. It's going to be a buyer's giveaway. I've already activated the buyer's giveaway. I activated the buyer's giveaway at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock. So if you've bought something after 8 o'clock tonight, you do qualify for the buyer's giveaway.
It marks 925 too.
It is marked 925. The size, it is size 6.5. It is a size 6.5. That will be the buyer's giveaway. At what time, honey?
10:30.
At 10:30,
So
we're gonna.
have a chance from now until
You could buy a $2 item and it gets you a chance to win this sterling silver. That stone is 3 carats. That is a 3-carat stone. I have no idea what kind of stone it is. This ring is worth at least $150 to $250.
I thought it was mark 925.
Huh?
Isn't that mark 925 over there?
Yeah, it's marked 925 right there.
Where?
Right there.
I pick it up from the jar.
It is marked 925 and it's size 6.5. We're going to give that ring away as a buyer's giveaway. You must be a buyer. I'll activate the giveaway and then you'll have the last 5 minutes to pick yourself up some kind of inexpensive buy to get a chance to win this. All right, here you go, honey. Keep that handy.
Oh, they want a tanzanite. Tanzanite. Right?
Well, pull out some tanzanite. Pull out some tanzanite.
What size tanzanite?
Pull out some tanzanite. Let's go. Let's do it. Pull it out. I got a gorgeous.
What size? Tanzanite, what size?
Just pull out tanzanite. It don't matter what size. Size 7 on this one. Size 7. Looks like it's two-tone. It's all there. It's just
Tanzanite is a light blue, right?
light purple.
Light purple. Okay, size. Okay, tanzanite, light purple. Let me check. See if I can find.
It's got some kind of weird some kind of something going on right there in the corner. The stone is there, but I don't know. It hurts my brain because it's not symmetrical. Whatever that stone is open back. I don't know if that's Larimar or what that is. Some kind of unusual stone. It is two-tone copper. It looks like copper and something else. copper and silver, maybe. It is completely non-magnetic, And again, it's a size 7. So this would have been the doctor's ring. This would have been the doctor herself's ring. She also had her mother's live with her, and her mother had some rings and stuff there. And her mother wore size between 9 and 11. But the doctor wore between sizes 5 and 7. Between sizes 5 and 7. It is open back. It's a real stone, whatever it is. I'm not sure what that stone is though. And it's running. Let's go, Lunachick. Let's go. This is really cool. I got a nice antique brooch, nice vintage to antique brooch. Our first brooch for the show. Let me hide that stick pin. I don't know how it goes in there. Oh, wow. Isn't that something special? You pull out the pin and then you stick the pin inside there. I've never seen that design. That's an upgrade design. A really cool antique to vintage brooch. Oh, tip train's coming at you, honey. A tip train. Doug started a tip train. Let's go. All tips go to Michelle. She negotiated that in her latest contract. All tips go to Michelle.
Thank you, Doug.
Nobody liked that brooch? What?
Okay, tell someone what color again?
Purple, light purple, honey, light purple. I got a really cool vintage boho style. It's got the button, the nice button there, leather, really cool boho style vintage bracelet, and it's running. Guys, again, oh, Amy just tipped. Let's go.
Thank you, Amy. Love you all.
The tip train keeps going. You got a nice boho. Guys, these are real easy ways to get into the buyer's giveaway. Oh, Renee just tipped. Let's go.
Thank you, guys.
The tip train is still going, honey. Debs.
I'm still looking for.
All right, Debs, do this one. She's back. Debs is back. Debste. I got a really cool vintage bracelet here. Really cool vintage bracelet. It's got a really nice weight, super heavy, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate.
Is it this one? Oh my gosh.
Mhm. Did you find some sterling
Yeah.
and tanzanite?
I don't know.
CD-ROM.
Is it this one?
Looks like it. No, that's an amethyst, but I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Close enough. Size 7.5 amethyst. Size 7.5 amethyst, set in sterling silver. Yellow gold over sterling. Yellow gold over sterling. I'm sorry. Rose gold over sterling. Rose gold over sterling. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Size 7.5 amethyst. Size 7.5 amethyst. Beautiful ring.
This one. In the last 6 months, this is my first time I saw.
That is real rose gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Size 7.5. Oh, Demo tipped, honey. Demo tipped.
Thank you, Demo. Look at how cool that one.
That is a gorgeous ring, guys. A gorgeous ring. We're only at $20, honey.
It will be more than that. You know, people know stuff. Look at all the stuff around.
Look at that cool setting. Let's go, Illinois man. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy.
Wow, that's so cool.
What you got, mama? What's next? Oh, this one's pretty. This one's pretty. Right out of the doctor's estate. This is a size 7, so this would have been her. This would have been one of her rings, size 7. It definitely needs a good cleaning. It's marked. Oh, vintage Avon, vintage Avon. It is marked vintage. It is marked Avon, vintage Avon ring. So there's absolutely no gold in this. I don't think Avon made anything out of gold. They did use a lot of sterling silver, but I don't see a mark other than Avon. Nice vintage Avon ring. Nice vintage Avon ring. Does need a good cleaning. Nice vintage Avon ring. Does need a good cleaning. Let's go, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody.
No, I think this one is the real amethyst.
All right, come on.
Look at this one. Oh my God, I love this one though. Look,
Oh, I got a whole bag of sterling silver right here beside me.
look at this one. That's a real amethyst. That's a real one.
I know, but they're wanting tanzanite, honey. This is another amethyst. This is amethyst.
Oh, they want tanzanite?
No, I'm gonna sell it. You
No,
already
no, no,
handed it
no,
to me.
no,
Nope, too late. Too late.
no.
Too late. I'm selling it. Too late.
Why you do that for?
Because cows are purple.
Why? Guess I'm not handed.
Yeah, you just hand it, or I'll just snatch it out of your hands. Size 8. Size 8. Sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Sterling silver. Beautiful antique style ring marked 925. Gorgeous amethyst. Size 8. Set in sterling silver. Amethyst set in sterling silver. Size 8. Guys, wait until you all get these at home and you'll see how beautiful they are and how massive. I do not have small hands, and that is a massive ring. Size 8. Massive stone. Beautiful amethyst set in sterling silver. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Let's go, Renee.
Wow.
Renee, Renee, Renee.
Congrats, Renee. I love this ring.
This one's unusual. Right out of the doctor's estate. Size 6 1/4. Size 6 1/4. So this is one of her rings. Size 6 1/4. And it's running. This also looks like it's from either Indonesia or India. Size 6 1/4. Very unusual. I know I'm still waiting waiting for Michelle to find some tanzanite,
Yeah, I found one.
and she keeps pulling out amethyst. I think she found the tanzanite though.
No.
Douglas Moore.
No. This is a blue topaz.
Well, we're getting closer.
What is that?
This is a blue topaz.
I don't know what.
Amethyst, light purple.
Didn't the other one is not? The two one that you just.
No, those were amethysts.
What you
I,
call them for again?
tanzanite.
Tanzanite.
This is a blue topaz set in sterling silver. Blue topaz set in sterling silver. Size 6. This would have been one of her rings. Size 6. Blue topaz set in sterling silver. Size 6. And it's running. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. It is, even the accent stones are open. Beautiful open bottom blue topaz set in sterling silver. Look at that ring, guys. And we're not even at $20. Look at that ring. Guys, come on. We should already be at 50 to 70 bucks on this one. Yeah, she knows tanzanite. When she sees it, she'll know. It's purple, honey. Just a purple stone. Christina Purr. Christina Purr. Did you find tanzanite yet?
Every time I call, it's not the same. Because I don't know.
If you all could see her little facial expressions, she's so funny. Size 6 1/2, 2 intertwined hearts with stones. Size 6 1/2, 2 intertwined hearts with stones. Size 6.5. Two intertwined hearts with stones. Size 6.5. This would have been the doctor herself's ring. And oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Never mind. It's missing a stone. Doug, tell me if you want it or not. It is. I didn't see it until just now. I thought it was there, but it's not. Let me know if you want that. Okay, he says yes. Thank you, Doug. Makes it a lot easier that way. We'll make up for it in volume. We'll make up for it in volume. This looks like a wedding band. Pretty sure it is a wedding. It could be a christening ring because it's only a size 4, guys. It's only a size 4. It is completely non-magnetic. Here's what I use, guys. I use a little fishing magnet. I use a fishing magnet. Pretty powerful magnet. Size 4, it feels like gold. It looks like gold. Size 4, it might be a christening ring. Size 4. I don't see a mark on it. It is non-magnetic. Does need to be cleaned. Size 4. It's a tiny little thing. Let's go, Claudia. Claudia Loon. Claudia Loon. Here, hand me the bag, and I'll show you what an amethyst looks like. Just hand me the bag. I'll show you what an amethyst looks like. There's one right there. That's my favorite ring right there.
Here, show them the kiwi at 10:30. 30 more minutes.
At 10:30, buyer's giveaway for this sterling silver ring. Buyer's giveaway. That's a 3-carat stone. It is set in sterling silver. This is the buyer's giveaway. Make sure you buy at least something, guys. You can buy like a little $2 item and get in the giveaway. It's probably only going to be like 30 people, maybe only 20 people in this giveaway. You got great odds to win that, and we'll be giving that away at 10:30. At 10:30.
Is it good? I think it's good. You like this one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it have a lot though. It says tanzanite and blue opal. Is it this one? Look, this one.
Yeah, you probably found it.
Yeah, here. This one.
All right, Tanzanite, Tanzanite, Tanzanite. I've got a gorgeous Tanzanite with blue fire opal. A gorgeous Tanzanite. That is a trillion cut Tanzanite. That is very hard to cut that stone. They lose a lot of Tanzanite when they cut this stone. Anytime they cut a trillion cut shape, you lose a lot of stones. So that's a very expensive cut. You got blue open back on the center Tanzanite. Even the accent stones on the side are open, usually indicative of real stones. That is a heavy, thick sterling silver ring. It is marked right there, 925, size 5. Size 5. So this would have been one of her rings. This would have been the doctor's ring. Her mother wears size between 9, 10, and 11. The doctor wore sizes between 5, 6, and 7. That is a gorgeous Tanzanite ring. Tanzanite is super rare, guys. It's only found one place in the entire world, in Tanzania, and at the base of only one volcano there. And it's bigger or smaller. Carrie Ove, let's go. Nice, Carrie. Ask and you shall receive.
Wow. Okay, now I know. Look, is it this one? Look. Wow, this one will be prettier than the last one.
She's on it now, guys. Another Tanzanite. Another Tanzanite.
Hold on,
Also size 5.
let me put the name in first. His name.
You got it?
Yeah. You can show them, and then I can go.
Tanzanite. Also trillion cut. No, I'm sorry. This is a pear shape.
This is a much bigger stone, though.
No, I think it's trillion cut too. Trillion cut, white fire opal accents. White fire opal accents. Very heavy setting, sterling silver ring. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Right there. Gorgeous white fire opal, open accent. Stones are all also open. Size 5. Size 5. Is that right?
Yeah.
Size 5. Size 5. Tanzanite, white fire opal. Tanzanite, white fire opal. It's running. That is a gorgeous ring. Tanzanite, only found one place on the planet in Tanzania. Tanzania or Tanzania. Anyway, at the base of one volcano there. This is marked 925, size 5. Gorgeous white fire opal and Tanzanite. Let's go, Renee. Renee. This is my favorite stone.
Is it this one? Another Tanzanite. See, I put it all for you in the back. It's a
Oh
grand
my,
style.
yeah. She found a third Tanzanite ring.
Also the same.
We'll sell that in a minute. This is my favorite stone right here, guys. This is called a mystic topaz, also called a rainbow topaz, also called a rainbow topaz. It's a cushion cut, 3 carat. 3 carat mystic topaz cushion cut, 3 carat mystic topaz cushion cut. It is set in sterling silver. It is marked 925. Size 7 on this one. Size 7. Let me double check their math. Yep, size 7. Size 7. So this is one of the doctor's rings, size 7. Gorgeous mystic topaz, also called rainbow topaz. Look how deep well that's set. It is open back, gorgeous, set in sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring, guys. Mystic topaz. Over 3 carat mystic topaz. Size 7. Set in sterling silver.
That's your favorite.
Beautiful. That's my favorite stone, guys.
You always talk about that one.
Demo, let's go. Demo, what a buy. That was an incredible buy. 1/5 of retail. Tanzanite, oval with blue fire opal. Tanzanite, oval cut with blue fire opal. Also a size 5, super thick, set in sterling silver. Open back accents, open back center stone. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Size 5, heavy sterling silver setting. That is a gorgeous oval cut Tanzanite and blue fire opal accents. Absolutely flawless. Beautiful ring right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running.
See how big this one is? Much bigger stone than the others.
What's that?
This stone is much bigger than the others one.
Guys, wait until you get this home. That is going to be way more beautiful. Well, Jody, you absolutely stole that one. Stole it.
So pretty.
What, honey?
So pretty. Well, Jody got a good one.
This is cool. Uh, white, white fire opal. Looks like came from a foreign country. Looks like it came from either India or Indonesia or Thailand. One of those, size 5. This is the doctor's. Teardrop, or they also call that pear-shaped. I think it goes this way. And it's running. White fire opal. Looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Yes, we have over 1,000 watches left. Over 1,000 watches left. Vintage men and women's watches to modern men and women's watches. Douglas Moore, what a takedown. We'll be we normally run the watches when we get back. Yes, a ton of men's watches and women's watches. We normally run the watches when we get back into the warehouse. Oh my goodness, where'd that come from? I got a nice zigzag ring, size 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. Looks like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic zigzag ring. Completely non-magnetic zigzag ring. Looks like sterling, and it's running. That's all right. You got more chances, Deacon. You got more chances. Let's go, Jody. Let's go. Jay Vintage. Jay Vintage. Nice takedown. Can I just sell all of this for one money? Oh, this one's cool. This one's cool. This one's very unusual. This is coming in at almost a size 8. Almost a size 8. Completely non-magnetic. Looks like gold. Feels like gold. I don't see a mark. Guys, these two doctors, they traveled all over the world, guys. They started traveling the world in the late 40s, and multiple countries all over Europe, all over the Asian countries, everywhere, even Russia one time. But there's a lot of countries that just simply doesn't mark their jewelry. They just don't mark it. So be suspicious of a lot of this stuff, guys. Don't just think it's whatever. Be suspicious, and you might end up great buy. We have sold a ton of gold and silver that was not marked. That we get reports back from our buyers. Hell, we've sold a ton of gold and silver that was marked, and we just didn't see it. We both have really bad up close eyesight. Me more so than Mama. Debs, Debs, nice buy.
It marks in here, but I couldn't.
It is marked.
Yeah, it's marked. Yeah, inside.
I don't know why you can't read that.
That's the.
I think it says Avon, vintage Avon. No, it's all it is inside. It's marked India. On the inside of this ring, it's just marked India. Size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4. It is non-magnetic, and it's just inside marked India. Size 6 3/4 from India. 6 3/4, and it's running. Let's go, Jay Vintage. Jay Vintage. Let's go. I got a couple of really cool stuff. I've got a vintage tie tack. with the arrow, vintage tie tack with the arrow. It is marked. And you got this lacrosse pendant. You get both of those for one money. And it's running. Some really nice vintage men's jewelry. Let's go, Douglas. What a takedown. That was a really good buy. I've got 2 wooden signs. No bitching in the kitchen and fuck the dishes. You get them both for one money. And what's really weird is they smell like a campfire. I don't know how to explain that, but they're wood. They're some type of wood, but they smell like a campfire. It smells really good. I like the smell of a campfire, but they smell like a campfire. It's really weird. They do smell like a campfire. Renee, let's go. I thought that was funny. No bitching in the kitchen. This looks like star. Is this one marked?
I tried to look, but I know it's from the stolen pile, though, but I couldn't see.
Okay, it looks like sterling or Mexican silver.
Yeah, maybe more in the Mexican side.
It's a size 4.5. Size 4.5. And it's running size 4.5. Honey, will you go get me some watches, or do you want me to go get them? I'll go get them.
I don't really do what you
I know, but I want to run some.
Yeah, we can sit down.
That's funny. Let's go, Renee. Let's go. PW Griner. PW Griner. All right, let me grab some watches.
Why don't we move over there and sit down?
I just want to run a few for right now, and we'll do that. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Michelle likes our little break of mixing it up where we go sit in the warehouse. We go sit in the warehouse and we go sit in the warehouse and sell some of these watches in the warehouse. I got a nice vintage men's watch. There's the back. Serial numbered back. Some kind of clue as to the name of it. Nice vintage men's watch. And it's running. All out of the doctor's estate, guys. That's a nice one. Really nice. CD-ROM, CD-ROM. Honey, I don't know what you got going on here, but this, honey. And then CD-ROM just won this. This is marked CVP 8, CVP 8 in Roman numerals, and it says it has a lifetime mainspring. Lifetime mainspring. Beautiful vintage calendar watch. Beautiful vintage calendar watch. And it's running. I had a half moon. Oh, the dial itself is half moon. Half moon dial. So the face looks like a half moon, or it's like covered like that. Or is it shaped like a half moon? Jody, what a steal, Jody. What a steal. All right, here you go, Deacon. Here you go, Deacon. I got a gorgeous Genevieve calendar watch. This is water resistant, 100 feet water resistant, and it's also calendar watch and water resistant. Serial numbered and all on back, and it still has the plastic covering on the back. Still has the plastic covering on the back. It has a logoed band. A logoed band. That is a nice vintage watch, and it's running. Oh, boomerang dial. I'll look for something like that. Beautiful two-tone, guys. This is flawless. This is a flawless watch, guys. Absolutely flawless. I don't think anybody's ever worn it. Still has the Renee. Let's go. Let's go. This one's gorgeous. Got the diamond dust in there. I believe it's American Eagle. I think that's their logo. Still has the sticker on back. That's a gorgeous vintage watch, and it's running. Really nice links. Pat and Bo, welcome back. Welcome back. That's got a really cool look, guys. Really cool look. Jimmy Tour, let's go. Let's go, Jimmy. Jimmy some more. Got a gorgeous men's watch here. Beautiful. Very, very heavy. Jeweled up men's watch. Very, very heavy. Yep, the buyer's giveaway goes down in 15 minutes. The buyer's giveaway goes down in 15 minutes. That is a gorgeous men's watch, guys. You all are sleeping on this one. Extremely heavy. Beautiful men's watch. Hi, gal. Hi, gal. My little honey bunny just left me. I have no idea where she went. She just vanished into thin air. Thin air. She just vanished into thin air. This is a vintage Rumors ladies watch, two-tone, named brand watch. It also has the Indiglo face dial feature. Upgrade, upgrade. Rumors ladies watch, two-tone. Two-tone, we're still doing trivia. We're still doing I just didn't want to aggravate Michelle too often. Just every now and then I'll do. We're still doing trivia all night long. Guys, two-tone is hot, hot, hot. Rumors is a name brand watch. Ladies Rumors watch. That is a really good watch. You all are missing the boat on that one. PW Griner, PW Griner. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really cool vintage Mickey Mouse watch. A really cool vintage. It is marked Disney on the back. It is marked Disney on the back. Vintage Mickey Mouse watch. Vintage Mickey Mouse watch. And it's running. Hi, boys and girls. It's Mickey. You want to have some fun and buy some fucking watches today? Well, buy this one, fuckers. Buy this one. Don't tell me you don't like Mickey Mouse, you fuckers. You gotta buy me. I'm Mickey. I, gal. Let's go, gal. Hopefully you all like my sick sense of humor. If not, go fuck yourself. I got a Victory, nice vintage Victory, ladies two-tone. Victory, ladies two-tone. Victory, ladies two-tone. Gorgeous, gorgeous watch, guys. Victory. Beautiful two-tone, guys. That is a nice watch. You guys are smoking crack on the bid on this one. You should be all over this one, guys. Oh my gosh. You know Michelle's going to kill me, right? Michelle is going to murder me. Selling them this cheap. Armatron, gorgeous, gorgeous Armatron. Beautiful ladies watch. Absolutely gorgeous Armatron. These are eye gals. Both of those are eye gals. Beautiful vintage Armatron. That is a gorgeous watch, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. It's got a nice weight to it. Really nice weight. J Vintage. J Vintage.
L girl, not I girl.
Yeah, that's what I said. L girl.
No, you said I girl.
Huh?
You said I girl.
Honey, it's L girl.
Yeah.
I don't know why you thought that.
JV.
This is an Adrian Vittadini. Adrian Vittadini. Here, honey. Honey.
What?
Well, come on, do that because you guys still got to get caught up. This is an Adrian Vittadini. Vittadini. Beautiful vintage bracelet watch. Read the back of that. It is a designer watch. It is a designer watch. And it's running very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. And it's running. Way under the money, guys. Way under the money. Way, way under the money. Very, very heavy. Nice buy. J Vintage. J Vintage. This is, I believe this is called, yeah, this is horsehair. This is horsehair stone. Native Americans use this quite often in their jewelry making. Native Americans use this in their jewelry making. And the stone is called horsehair. Vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Melissa Hebb. Okay, you ready for trivia?
No, because you have 7
You
more
ready for
minutes.
trivia?
There's 7 more minutes.
I know, but we're going to do one of my trivias right now. What year was Woodstock? What year was Woodstock? Yep, lunatic, done. Lunatic. Put a piece of vintage jewelry in Lunatic's bag. It's really cool. There's the company that made that. Made with Love. That's their logo or whatever. And I think that says that right there. It says Made with Love. Made with love is what it says right there. A little heart with a little key. And does have the toggle. Really nice look. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. I like the way it changes colors in the light.
6 more minutes, guys. You will win a 925 Sterling Silver Ring.
What a buy, Macon. What a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. I got a beautiful cuff bracelet, double hinged. This is a POV. This is an original POV. Beautiful cuff bracelet, double hinged bracelet watch. It is an original POV, and it's running. That is gorgeous, guys. Beautiful two-tone. Two-tone is super hot right now. Two-tone is hot, 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 designer hot, fashion hot. Look at the detail. Look how heavy and thick that is. That is double hinged. That is super, super heavy. Renee, what a stealio of a dealio. What a stealing. Hmm. Hang on, one thing at a time, baby. I'm working on the one you just handed me. I got a nice unisex bracelet. This is coming in at 7 inches, 7-inch unisex bracelet, 7 inches. Love these chain links, and it's running. Double chain link, 7-inch vintage unisex bracelet. I don't see any marks on it, guys. It does have the upgrade clasp. I just don't see any marks. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running.
Buyers give away.
Yeah, you got the buyer's giveaway, guys. Jump in. Make sure you buy something. You want to get into this buyer's giveaway. The prize is off the chart. The prize is off the chart. I got a vintage Milan. Does have Japanese movement. Super vintage Japanese movement. Milan, Milan. Super vintage ladies watch. Milan. Milan. That is a great vintage watch. Why wear what everybody else is wearing, guys? Rock your own style. Look, it's even marked right there, too. Leanelo.
3 more minutes. 925 giveaway. Buyers only.
I got a beautiful little dainty bracelet, vintage bracelet. It is marked. Vintage Avon, vintage Avon. 7-inch. 7-inch vintage Avon. 7-inch vintage Avon. Beautiful, dainty. It is tagged Avon. Vintage Avon bracelet, 7 inches. 7 inches. It's a slippery little fucker. Lianelo, let's go. This one's nice, all metal link. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Coming in at 8 inches. Vintage 8-inch bracelet. And it's running. I don't see a mark on it. All metal. Unknown metal. Let's go. JTD.
A few more minutes.
Is this the giveaway? This is what we're giving away, guys. It is sterling silver. It is marked 925. It's coming in at size 6.5. Size 6.5. Sterling silver. That center stone is 3 carats. 3 carats.
Buyers
That
only.
that is the buyer's giveaway, guys. Make sure you get in the buyer's giveaway when we activate it. You'll have 5 minutes. If you haven't already bought something, you'll have 5 minutes to buy something to be able to get into that buyer's giveaway and win that ring. That is a gorgeous ring. You got a nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Does have an adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. Beautiful vintage necklace. Let's go. Jody. Boy, it's heavy too. That was heavy. I got a gorgeous relic. You got a beautiful vintage relic ladies watch. Beautiful vintage relic ladies watch. Absolutely gorgeous relic ladies watch. And it's running. Guys, come on. You're kidding me. Where are my watch buyers at? I know Leanelo's one, but she's got no competition. No competition. Leanelo, let's go. I got a gorgeous unisex bracelet. Does have the upgrade clasp. I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. It is coming in at 7 inches. Nice 7-inch vintage bracelet, unisex, and it's running. Really cool links. Yeah, jump on in, get yourself a Dilio. We're going to activate the buyer's giveaway right after this. We're going to activate the buyer's giveaway. Guys, you must buy something to be able to get into the buyer's giveaway. Once I activate the buyer's giveaway, you'll have 5 minutes. You'll have 5 more minutes to get into the buyer's giveaway. Renee. All right, let's activate the buyer's giveaway. Get in the buyer's giveaway, guys. Get in the buyer's giveaway. You have to have bought something since like 8 o'clock. This is non-magnetic. This is super suspicious, guys. It's non-magnetic. It looks like it's sterling. It looks like a really nice tennis bracelet. Looks like a really nice tennis bracelet. And it's running. It's got the nice upgrade clasp. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's running. It's a great way to be able to get into the buyer's giveaway if you haven't bought something already. JT finding out. Let's go. Let's go. JT finding out. Let's go. I got a gorgeous, dainty, looks like something a princess would wear. And that is gorgeous, beautiful loop circular stone pendant. Look at those settings. They are open back, very suspicious. Open back, right out of the doctor's estate. That is gorgeous, guys, and it's running. I don't see any marks on it, guys. I don't see any marks, but that is very suspicious. Open back, open back. Absolutely gorgeous. It does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger if you want. I don't see any marks on that either. That is beautiful. Another great way to be able to get in the buyer's giveaway, guys. You don't want to miss this buyer's giveaway. You've got 3 minutes to buy something to be able to get into the buy. There's only 23 people, and what great odds to win that gorgeous sterling silver ring with that 3-carat stone. Let's go, J Vintage, J Vintage. I got a beautiful necklace here, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. It does look like gold. I don't see any marks. They did travel all over the country, guys. There's a lot of countries that simply don't mark their stuff. Has the old circular clasp. Looks like gold, feels like gold, but there is no mark, no marks whatsoever, and it's running. Oh, the length of it. I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. It is 18 inches. 18 inches. 18 inches. 18 inches. 18 inches. Kiki Gwen, get in the buyer's giveaway, Kiki. Get in the buyer's giveaway, Kiki. This one's gorgeous. Inset with mother of pearl. I believe that shape is called maybe a Celtic cross. It is double-sided. It is open back. Beautiful inset mother of pearl. Looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic, and it's running. Gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. It is double-sided. Big hunk of beautiful mother of pearl in there. Non-magnetic, all non-magnetic. The charm's non-magnetic. The necklace is non-magnetic. Let's go, Douglas. Douglas. Less than a minute to get in the givey, guys. Buy something, get in the givey. You got a gorgeous necklace here. Looks like lucite leaves. Looks like lucite leaves. The necklace looks like gold and is non-magnetic. The necklace looks like gold and it is non-magnetic. Not marks. The old circular clasp. Beautiful. It is non-magnetic. It does look like gold. Douglas Moore, Douglas Moore, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Get in the givey. Beautiful necklace here, and it's running. Last chance to get in the givey, guys. Last chance to get in the givey. Nice necklace here, guys. Nice necklace. It's a long one. I don't think we're going to make it. Hurry. It's going to be close. No. And the winner of the ring is, let me have the ring, honey. Let me have the ring, honey.
Oh,
Christina. Christina. Ring, honey. Man, you're slow. Illinois man won the chain, and Christina, you just won this gorgeous 3-carat stone set in sterling silver. Beautiful ring, Christina. You just won that. Way to go. Way to go, Christina. You got Illinois man's buy up. Christina, you know what? You know, there's only one Christina. It's Christina and then PER 78052. Awesome, awesome. That was really cool. I'm gonna go ahead. Let me go ahead and activate another buyer's premium. Not activate it, but let me put it in motion. That way, any buys from this point forward, anytime you buy something this point forward, you're qualified for the next buyer's giveaway. You're qualified for the next buyer's giveaway. Give me a second, guys.
Give me number 4. Let's give me number 4.
All right, let me create another regular giveaway. We'll do that one in about 30 minutes.
What is this one?
All right, I got those loaded. All right, I got them loaded. Ask Michelle if she can keep her eye out for a ladies vintage Seiko half moon. They're looking for a half moon Seiko. Half moon Seiko. I got a vintage ladies Timex two tone. Vintage ladies Timex two tone. This is water resistant.
Oh, I got the T.
Oh, nice. Tippy tip tip. This is water resistant, 30-meter water resistant. Vintage Timex two tone ladies watch. Vintage Timex two tone ladies watch. It is water resistant, 30 meters. That is a nice upgrade, upgrade, upgrade when they're water resistant, guys. This is water resistant to 30 meters. You got a gorgeous vintage ladies two-tone Timex. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now, guys. Hot two-tone is where it's at right now. What a steal. Jody, Jody, Jody. What a stealio of a dealio. I got a beautiful necklace. Looks like some kind of old ancient coin on there. It's not, but that's what it looks like. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace. Again, these two doctors traveled all over the world multiple times. They started traveling in the late 40s. They traveled all over the world multiple times, all throughout Europe, all over Asia. Went to Russia once. You got a really cool vintage necklace, some type of coin thing on it. I like that chain, the little link on there. Illinois, man, let's go. Let's go. I got a gorgeous necklace here. Is this one strand?
Yeah, one strand. And
This is one strand. Michelle is tripled up. This is one strand. Michelle has tripled up on us just so it will somewhat fit on our form. Beautiful, beautiful little pearls on there, and it's running. Oh, nice Russian chess set, huh? I will look for some. You're the second person that's asked for a chess set. Yeah, we already did the buyer's giveaway. We multiple announcements that we're going to do it at 10:30. But I just activated another buyer's giveaway. So anytime you buy anything from this point forward, you will be qualified for the next buyer's giveaway, and it's going to be a killer prize. Leanna Lowe just won that. Yeah, I've had some crazy stuff stolen from me. Crazy stuff stolen from me. Absolutely hate a thief. I think this is called plunder. Yeah, this is vintage plunder. It is marked vintage plunder. It is marked. I like that name. Vintage plunder jewelry. Vintage plunder jewelry, and it's running. Does have the adjuster on back. Can make that a lot bigger. And it is tagged plunder. It is tagged plunder.
what does it mean, plunder?
Just the name of the company that made it.
Oh.
And plunder is synonymous with kind of like pirate jewelry or
Look what I found.
well, it had somebody's name on it. It said Katie. Bonus if you're a Katie. Agape. Agape.
Look how cool.
Ooh, that is nice. All right, kitty cat lovers, get ready. I got a jeweled kitty. This is a very pretty pussy. Very pretty pussy cat. Let's go, guys. Jeweled. Let's go. When's the last time you seen a jeweled pussy? There you go, guys. Oh, you needed that for Katie. I didn't even know it was marked Katie. It's got a long, you can make that a lot bigger. And look at that.
Look at what jewel. Oh,
Mhm. Let's go. Nikki 69. Met a girl named Nikki. I guess you can say she was a sex fiend. Met her in a hotel lobby. I got a nice necklace here. This is coming in at 24 inches. Beautiful, beautiful. 24-inch necklace, unisex, 24-inch necklace. It has the old circular clasp. I don't see a mark on it. Does look like gold. 24 inches, and it's running. Again, guys, they traveled all over the world. There's a lot of countries that just simply did not mark their jewelry. 24 inches. Let's go. Kiki Gwen. Kiki Gwen. Looks like a healing crystal. Looks like a piece of quartz. Healing crystal. Is this one strand?
yeah, one string.
One strand. Michelle's doubled it up so it'll fit on our form. And it's running. It is one strand. It is one. We've doubled it up on the form so it'll fit. It's got a nice, looks like a vintage healing crystal on there. Oh my, where are these sneezes coming from? Carry of, carry of. Beautiful vintage necklace here. Some type of stone. I don't know what that is. It's got these nice slider pendants on there. It is completely non-magnetic. It does look like sterling. It is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. All these are slider pendants, every single one of them. Closed back. It is kind of tarnished like silver. It is non-magnetic. Every bit of it is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendants are all non-magnetic. Does have the adjuster clasp on back. You can make it a lot bigger, and it's running. That is some kind of real stone in there. I'm just not sure what that is. Like the alternating colors of those stones. They are all slider pendants. PW Griner, let's go. Boy, it's got a nice weight to it as well. This also has a circular clasp, the old vintage circular clasp. Also looks like gold. It is completely non-magnetic. And it looks like pink ice. Looks like pink ice. Nicely set. It is open back. Open. No, it's closed back. Closed back. The light deceived me. Beautiful stone. I think that's pink. It might be kind of purplish.
No, purplish.
No, it's purple. Yeah, it's purplish. I'm sorry. I thought it was pink. It is purplish. Douglas, what a steelio of a dealio. I got another nice one here. This looks like hand enameled. That one's gorgeous, guys. Really clean look. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. As the old circular clasp, super vintage. Nice, agape, agape.
Look at this one. It so look like gold to me, and it's so soft. You check the lens.
Yeah,
That one is really pretty. I like that one.
yeah, that's really nice.
It looks like really a good one. It looks
Where'd this
expensive.
come from?
Yeah, that one you can sell next, but you sell that one first. That's a really pretty. I like that one. It looks like expensive.
This is a little bit. This is about 17 inches. About 17 inches. Looks dead up like gold.
That one is a pretty one, guys. You guys like something?
It feels like gold. It is
Yeah.
completely non-magnetic. I mean, this really, really feels and looks like gold. It's 17 inches long. It's got the clasp. It's very heavy and solid. Top quality. This is probably a prime example of again, a foreign country, and they just didn't market their stuff. It is completely non-magnetic. It's 17 inches. It's got a really nice weight to it. It feels dead up like gold. It looks like gold. Completely non-magnetic. Got a really nice. Six marks on it, guys. That is a massive necklace. 36 inches. And it's running. Really unusual links on this one as well. Right out of the doctor's estate. Unisex. Let's go, Goomsy. Goomsy. This one's really cool. It's got a elephant on a pearl. Elephant on a pearl. Multi-linked. Different links. Very, very stylish. Does have the adjuster on back. You can make that a lot bigger. And that's usually indicative of quality. Also, that looks like an elephant right there too at the end tip. Nice elephant on the pearl. And it's running. Let's go. Lianalo. Lianalo. Well, it's got a nice weight to it. This is Illinois, I believe. The state of Illinois. And it's got the degree longitude. Like if you were going to coordinate missiles, it's got the longitude, latitude. So you can pop that Illinois state right there. You can just pop it. And it's running. I believe that's Illinois. Oh, Indiana? Yeah, that's what I said, guys. That's what I said. Indiana.
You know that 925?
That's what I said. Is it Indiana?
You know about 925 now?
I don't know. Is it Mark 925?
So
I don't see a mark.
in that little thing.
Huh? No, I don't think so. Illinois man.
That one marked. I don't know what it meant. It marked that one. This coming one.
It's marked.
Yeah, it's marked in the class. Yeah.
NS. NS. I do not know what that means.
No, they're more than that.
Huh?
They're more than that. They mark more than that.
I don't see it. Just marked NS. It's marked NS, and it looks like it has a Tahitian pearl teardrop size, Tahitian pearl, and it's marked NS. NS. It's running. It is marked NS on that tag right there. It does have the old circular clasp, super vintage, and you got a nice Tahitian pearl. Or maybe it's a pearl from Nebraska. Maybe it's a Nebraskan pearl. Kiki Gwen, let's go. I got a nice necklace here. Looks like silver. Oh, it's got a really nice weight to it. Also has a circular clasp, and it's almost 23 inches. Almost 23 inches. And it's running. Yeah, it's probably beyond trivia time. Look how unusual those links are right around 23 inches. The old circular clasp, unisex vintage necklace with the old circular clasp. Douglas Moore, Douglas Moore.
So this one.
Y'all ready for trivia?
So this one. This one is pretty.
Y'all ready for trivia?
Okay.
What is the length in feet of a mile? There it is. Illinois man, Illinois man, Illinois man, Illinois man. Put a free gift in Illinois man's bag. Put a free gift in Illinois man's bag.
Okay.
Vintage piece of jewelry in Illinois man's bag. I got a really nice vintage bracelet here. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks dead up like gold. And it's 8 inches. 8 inches. Really nice upgrade clasp. Unknown metal, not marked. And it's running. 8 inches. Very unusual links. Did you put something in Illinois man's bag?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. He can't argue with my head, guys. Did I say inches? I meant to say feet. I think I said feet. I don't know. Y'all got me confused now. J Vintage, let's go. Let's go. All right, this is a really nice men's watch. You just need a pin. It just needs one pin. It needs and this is I'm telling you, this is a super easy fix. Just about anybody can fix that. It just needs the pin right there. It needs one pin right there. That's all it needs. That is an awesome men's watch. That is super heavy. That is a massive, massive watch. That is a massive watch. And it's running. It is marked um, golden hour. Golden hour. It still has the plastic on the back of it. It is an original golden hour. It is marked golden hour. That is a beautiful chronograph. Look at everything going for that one. Illinois man, let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool. It's got a kink, honey. It's got a knot in it.
I don't have time to do that.
Yes, dear.
But it's
This is non-magnetic. This is non-magnetic. Has the vintage circular clasp. It is 17 inches. It is 17 inches. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold, feels like gold. There's a little knot in it there that you'll have to take a needle and pick that out. Pick that little knot out. And again, it is a little bit bigger than 16 inches. A little bit bigger than 16 inches. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold. I don't see a mark on it. It does have the old circular clasp. And it's running. Nice buy. Agape. Agape.
It's Avon.
Vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. And it's running. Thanks, I wear kicks. Thanks for the follow. I've got some vintage shoes for tonight. I do have vintage shoes for tonight. Thank you, Illinois man. You heading out? Have a great night, Illinois man. Thank you so much. You rock. Put something else in. Put something else in Illinois man's bag, honey. Just for being just for saying good night. Just for saying good night. I like that. Most people just leave, and I don't even know. I don't even know that they're leaving. They just leave. But he told me good night, and so put another little free gift in Illinois man's thing.
Look at this one. How cool. Look.
Oh, that is cool.
Diamond key.
You got a nice, very unusual slider pendant. Very unusual slider pendant. It is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. I have never seen anything like this, guys. Never seen anything like it. Very unusual slider pendant. Very unusual. Completely non-magnetic. It looks like sterling. That looks like sterling. Non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. I don't see any mark on it. It's got the old vintage circular. No, that's more of a crab claw. Kind of looks like circular. Let's go, Leanelo, Steely Dilly, Steelio Dilio. This one's really cool. I love the fractal patterns on this one. This is a super long necklace. It even has the adjuster. You can make it even bigger, and it's running. Request for Cuban link bracelets. Men's Cuban link bracelets. Let's go, Amy. Does anybody want sterling silver earrings? Sterling silver earrings. Put those fire siren things in the chat if you want some sterling silver earrings. Those fire those things. Tattoo Jeep's got it. Those things. Yeah, Amy's got it. Those things. What are those called? Siren lights. Siren lights. Siren lights. I like that. I want that to be our official emoji. Siren lights. Siren lights. I got a nice vintage bracelet with cutaway hearts. Actually, a little bit bigger than 8 inches. A little bit bigger than 8 inches. Let me know if you want some sterling silver earrings. Put those fire siren lights in the chat if you want some. If you want some sterling silver earrings. Oh, did you put the other type of siren? Yeah, you did. Yeah, I didn't even see that, Jody. That is the old world siren. The old world siren.
It marks. I don't know what this it says. It marks.
Okay, trivia time. Trivia time. This is a double answer. This is a double answer. There was two mythological creatures, and they were noted all over the world. All over the world. What are those two mythological creatures that may or may not be mythological? There was two of them, and they were noted all over the world. You got to put both of them in there together. You got to be the first to put them both together as the answer. Out of those answers, one of those is right. That's it. Dragons and mermaids, dragons and mermaids, crow's nest, dragons and mermaids. Here's an interesting fact. Did you know the word dinosaur wasn't even a word until like I think maybe the 20s, 30s or something like that? They were always referred to as dragons. They were always referred to as dragons, and then somebody created the word dinosaur like I don't know. It's on Google, but it's like 20s, 30s, or something like that. Did you hear me, honey?
Hmm?
Oh my gosh, you didn't hear me? What I just said?
No.
You're in your own little world, aren't you?
Looking for jewelry.
Crow's Nest gets a vintage piece of jewelry.
Okay, crow's nest. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Crow's Nest. You good?
Yeah.
Did you take care of Crow's Nest?
Yep.
All right, guys, this is a rarity. Anybody have heard of Whiting and Davis? Anybody has heard of Whiting and Davis? Anybody heard of Whiting and Davis vintage jewelry? Whiting Davis?
What does it mean?
Super, super desirable. Super, super desirable.
This is what?
It's a Whiting and Davis. It's a Whiting and Davis. This is like something our boy would sell. This is marked Whiting Davis. This is marked Whiting Davis. It is marked Whiting Davis. It is coming in at 22 inches. 22 inches. Does have the old circular clasp as well. And again, marked Whiting Davis. 22 inches. 22 inches Whiting Davis. They, I think they started making vintage jewelry back in the early 1900s. They started making jewelry back in the early 1900s, maybe even the 1800s, and it is marked Whiting Davis. It is marked Whiting Davis, 22 inch.
Wow. No wonder they have an old class like that.
Leanna Lowe, nice buy. Really nice buy.
You want to put here? Put here, easier. Use your hand.
This is marked Korea. Beautiful. Looks like sterling. It is marked Korea. 18 inches. 18 inches. Marked Korea. 18 inches. Marked Korea. Does have the old circular clasp. 18 inches. Marked Korea. Let's go. Kiki Gwen. Kiki Gwen.
Look at this one. Look.
Hang on, honey.
Look at the moon. Half moon with diamond.
What is it?
Look. Half moon with a big diamond on it. It's very classic like that.
I got a beautiful ladies bracelet watch. Gorgeous ladies bracelet watch. Still has the plastic on the back. Nice vintage ladies bracelet watch. Absolutely beautiful. It is double hinged and it's running. Absolutely beautiful.
You have to put in your hand and they would know.
Honey, it won't. What do you mean put it on my hand?
Yeah, put your wrist. No, take that out. No, you can take that out.
It won't fit.
It does.
It will not fit.
Because it will look so much nicer when you put in your hand.
You're probably right.
If you don't put that hard to. Yeah, see, like that. See? Look at that. See how pretty?
Goomsy. Nice. Beautiful, dainty little necklace. This is a really small one. It does have the old circular clasp coming in at 15 inches. 15 inches. Vintage 15 inches. Old circular clasp, 15 inches. And it's running. I don't see a mark on it, guys. Let's go, Christina Napier.
Yeah, I touched it.
Oh, Christina, thanks for the vent for the buy the other night after the show was over on the estate box full of treasures. The estate box full of treasures. I've already got those bundled up, and I'm going to try to send you the one that weighs the most. I've already got those packaged together, all kinds of fun stuff. This is a chevron pattern. Chevron pattern. Ring, non-magnetic, coming in at a size 5.5. Size 5.5. Oh, I forgot to bring up the sterling, and we did the thing for the emojis for the sterling silver rings, and then I completely, they're sitting right here beside me. I got some sterling silver rings coming up next. I'll see if I can find some Native American styles in there. Chevron pattern, non-magnetic. Nice buy, Douglas. Nice buy. Hang on, honey. I promised sterling silver earrings.
Oh, what is it? Jazz 102 still here? She likes those two, is she? Jazz, are you still here? Jazz 102?
These look like amethysts. They are marked 925. They are marked 925. They are super vintage, and it looks like they're inset with amethysts. Inset with amethysts. And they're running. They got a nice weight to them. They are for pierced ears. 925, what looks like amethyst. They are marked 925. Looks like a designer mark there as well. They are pretty good size. There's the size of them. Sterling silver, what looks like amethyst. What a steal. Could you imagine going into a jewelry store and seeing those in the display and slapping down $6 and say, yeah, I'll take those sterling silver amethyst earrings right there. Here's $6.
It's a very heavy and with a stone.
Yeah, they're very heavy sterling silver. Probably scrap out for 25 bucks. These are really nice. These are posts. They have some kind of stone in them as well. You're buying the sterling silver earrings with stones. Sterling silver earrings with stones. They are for pierced ears. They are open back. And they are marked 925. They are marked 925. Sterling silver marked 925 with stones. All right, guys. And we are done with the sterling silver earrings. We will bring those back later on. We'll bring those back later on in the show. What you got, Mama?
Look, I get this one for my hand. I've been wearing all this.
Okay, I'll sell that in a minute.
Okay.
I got a nice necklace here, especially if you have the letter A. Especially if you have the letter A, it is completely non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Initially, I thought it was the Eiffel Tower. It does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. It is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic, and it's running.
If your kid get an A, you can give it to her, A plus.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, here an award for you. Get an A for mommy.
Oh, trying to stay awake for the tour. Um, The only thing, oh yeah, well I have the tour for the showroom for sure. I can do the tour for the showroom for sure. The warehouse, the only thing I can do in the warehouse is two things. We can do live unboxings out of the storage unit, live unboxings out of the storage unit, and we can also, that's also where we like to just sit down and do watches and jewelry bundles. So normally we do the tour after midnight. So just a little after midnight, we'll go to the warehouse. I'm going to do some jewel. We're going to sell. We'll sell some, maybe sell some jewelry bundles. We'll show you some more watches and other stuff there, and then maybe we'll do some live unboxing. And then after that, then we'll come back into the showroom and do a walk around. And then after the showroom walk around, we'll come back and do vintage jewelry and sterling silver jewelry. So we'll do that a little after midnight. That's kind of the order we'll do it. And then we'll finish up with doing all kinds of sterling silver and vintage jewelry. We'll do that. Right off of Michelle's wrist, hugs and kisses. She was wearing the hugs and kisses bracelet. It looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. It feels like gold. It's got a nice weight, just like if it was. And it's coming in at between almost. It's like 7 3/4 inches. It's over 7 inches. It's hard to explain. Actually, it's 8 inches. It is 8 inches. It is non-magnetic, 8 inch vintage bracelet. Does have the old circular clasp. It is not marked, but it is non-magnetic. It feels like gold, looks like gold. It's got a nice weight to it. It's got your X's and O's all over it. Coming out of the estate, they traveled all over the world. There's a lot of countries that just simply didn't mark their stuff. Didn't mark their stuff. Let's go see Kylie. What a takedown. This is beautiful. This looks like something a princess would wear. Maybe you're that princess. It is completely non-magnetic. It straight up looks just like sterling silver. You sure this is not marked?
You look, I didn't.
You didn't look. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It does have the adjuster. It does have the beaded weight end. Has the adjuster. You can make this a lot bigger. That is a gorgeous, what I like to call princess necklace. Good night, Renee. Have a good one, darling. I know we were pushing to the limits for you on there.
Thank you, Renee.
If you still haven't fallen asleep yet, come back after a little after midnight, about 12:10, and we'll be doing the tour, darling. Thank you for everything.
See how pretty that looks.
Beautiful necklace. Beautiful necklace. It is non-magnetic. Claudia, let's go. Crescent moon, jeweled crescent moon, non-magnetic, non-magnetic pendant, non-magnetic necklace, old circular style clasp. It is adjustable, almost maxed out on size. Does look like sterling, non-magnetic, completely unmarked, and it's running. It is open back, just like real stones would be if they were. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. What a takedown. That was a steal. Douglas. This one's gorgeous. Nice statement necklace. Absolutely beautiful. And it's running. Oh, it is tagged. Does have a name. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Boy, it's got a nice weight to it too, Jody. Nice weight.
Oh, beautiful. Look at this one. It's like crystal. Crystal, and what is this? Wow.
I don't know.
That's very antique looking. And it's semi. You can put it very pretty.
This is a Kate Spade.
Oh, I
This,
didn't even look.
this is a Kate Spade, guys.
Wow.
This is a nice vintage Kate Spade. It is marked Kate Spade. Kate Spade of New York. Kate Spade of New York.
No wonder it looks so pretty. I didn't even look.
This is on our life-size form, and it's running.
So beautiful.
Nice size, guys. Nice size. It is marked Kate Spade. Kate Spade of New York. It is marked. Absolutely beautiful.
No wonder I will look so beautiful.
Kate Spade of New York.
Yeah, see how cool it looks. I was thinking about like what?
Let's go. Teresa, thank you. First purchase. Teresa Sams. Teresa SM. Nice buy. I got a nice one here, guys. If you want your little kids to dress up with you, how adorable. Minnie Mouse, a little mini vintage Minnie Mouse necklace. Minnie Mouse necklace. How adorable. Let's go. Melissa have. Melissa have. This one's really cool. This could be Tahitian pearls, guys, and seed beads. You got a nice sea green color, and it's running. It very well could be, guys. It's got an upgrade back. It's got the beautiful, beautiful upgrade end caps. It does have the adjuster, multi-stranded, and running. That's a really cool color. It's like a metallic green, Jody. Oh, it's got a nice weight too, Jody. Really nice weight. This one's really heavy. This one's beautiful. Beautiful vintage necklace. It is massive, and it's running. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's turquoise, guys. I don't know what that is.
Very smooth stone.
Mhm. Let's go. Men chic. Men chic. Mini chic. Thank you so much. First purchase, mini chic. First purchase, mini chic. Another really cool one here, guys. I believe that's the clasp. Maybe unscrews or something. This is a super one. Really unusual. Really nice size. And it's running. Oh, there's the clasp. Let's go. Douglas Moore. What a buy. This is really cool. This is double stranded. This one's huge. Massive, massive vintage necklace. Easy to double loop up. There's the clasp. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. This one's maxed out as big as it'll go. Really cool beads on this one. Really neat color. And it's running. Let's go, Douglas. Oh, it's got a nice weight, Douglas. Really nice weight. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Metal set. Very unusual color. Let's go, Macon, Macon. Let's go.
This one, this one. Okay, this one.
See if anybody's paying attention. You're buying a whole flat, mostly, nearly all of them are vintage bracelets. You're buying the whole flat of vintage bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17 of them. 17 vintage bracelets, all of them for one money. All of them. Here, put that really cool vintage necklace in. That goes in the deal. Here's another seed bead, glass seed bead vintage necklace. That goes in the deal. Here's a gorgeous, looks like Mexican silver pendant. That goes in the deal. Here's another vintage bracelet. That goes in the deal. Another vintage bracelet goes in the deal. That one is a really cool vintage bracelet. Goes in. Another vintage bracelet goes. A lucite goes in the deal. Beautiful vintage necklace goes in the deal. What, already sell? I was just getting started. Teresa SM. Teresa SM. Let's go, Teresa SM. Welcome to Delios. This is really cool. This is a really neat vintage bracelet. It's got a really nice weight to it. I believe it's all glass. Not sure what those are or what kind of those might be semi-precious. I don't know, guys. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world, husband and wife doctors. Traveled all over the world multiple times. A lot of this jewelry came from all kinds of different countries, extensively throughout Asia, all over Europe. They went one time to Russia, mainly all over Asia. Let's go. Upcycled with purchase. First purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Just leave it there so.
Nope.
Here, you can cut it. I would think I'll make it easier so they don't get loose.
These are really cool. They've got a nice little hunk of turquoise in there. They are for pierced ears. Beautiful fractal patterns. They kind of have a Native American vibe to them. They are for pierced ears, and they're running.
Have to wait a free giveaway after this one. Free giveaway.
All right, Givey. Okay, we'll do a Givey right after this. Just a followers Givey. And we'll do some more trivia free prize. We'll do some more trivia free prize stuff. Claudia, let's go. Hang on, let me activate the Givey. It's just for a regular giveaway. You got 5 minutes to get in this regular giveaway. All you got to do is follow us. What you're going to win, you're going to win some vintage jewelry. It might be one item or it might be a bundle of vintage jewelry items. And it's going to have a range value of somewhere between $20 and $50 value, between $20 and $50 value for vintage jewelry. It might be one item or it might be a bundle handful of items. You got a really cool vintage bracelet. It is double-sided, whatever the stone is in there. It is non-magnetic. It does have the old circular clasp. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is completely non-magnetic, and it's coming in at 7 inches. 7 inches. Does look like it's hand enameled. Does look like it's hand enameled, and it's running. They are double-sided. I believe those are just hand enamelings. They might be obsidian or something like that, or really cool 7-inch vintage bracelet, and it's running. It is completely non-magnetic. It does feel like gold and look like gold. Goomsy, Goomsy, let's go. This does definitely have a Native American vibe. It might even be reservation made. It is all like glass seed beads, all hand set. Very well could be reservation made. And it's running. It's on our life-size form, so that is a massive necklace. That is massive. Beautiful seed beads. What a steal. You stole that, Douglas. You stole that. Absolutely stole that. This is really cool. It's got all kinds of different stones in here. Looks like hematite. Looks like maybe some sea glass, hematite, and more. Beautiful spring and summer colors. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's running. Hematite and sea glass. Hematite and sea glass.
Sign up for giveaways, guys. Sign
Get
up
in the givey, guys. Get in the givey. It's got the vintage barrel class, screw class. Guys, you all are wrong on this one. Y'all should be all over that. That is a nice
Yeah.
sea glass, hematite. May Terry's back. Welcome back, May Terry. Welcome back. This is all metal beads, all round metal beads. It does have the vintage circular clasp. It is completely non-magnetic, very heavy, very heavy. Does look like gold, feels like gold. It's coming in at 18 inches, very heavy, 18 inches. It is completely non-magnetic. Does have the old circular clasp. I don't see a mark on it, but they traveled all over the world, guys. There's a lot of countries that just simply don't mark their stuff. Goomsy, Goomsy, let's go. I got a really cool vintage necklace here. There's the clasp. Got your nice end caps, nice clasp. It's got all these slider. It's got all these slider beads and stuff on it, just like Pandora. And it's running. It's a massive necklace. It is massive. Huge, huge necklace. And it's running. Chatterbox Cards, welcome back. Get in the givey, guys. Get in the givey. All you got to do is follow us. Where you're going to win vintage jewelry deal. It'll be one item or a whole handful of vintage jewelry items, and it's going to have a value between 20 and 50 bucks. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool one here. It's got all kinds of weird stuff going on. I don't know what's going on with this. It's got some kind of like a voodoo doll, some kind of voodoo dude, and it's running. That is super weird, guys. Looks like a couple of daggers. It's done. I'm telling you that looks like straight up voodoo. Oh, the winner. Douglas Moore, let's go. Douglas Moore, let's go. No, what? Oh, I got confused. Yeah, Douglas Moore won the givey, and Amy just won the voodoo dude. Look, he's got his nips covered with red stars. Oh, he's got a hammer there. Maybe he's like a voodoo. He's a vampire slayer. Maybe he's a vampire slayer. Very weird. Oh, Daddy Pal, welcome back. Welcome back.
Give me number 5.
You ready?
Okay, we get them. Okay.
Did you take care of the Givy person?
Already
Okay. Douglas Moore. And then Amy won the item.
Okay.
You good?
Yes.
1972 political button, Ted Kennedy. California wants Ted Kennedy. So does Marilyn Monroe. So does Marilyn Monroe. Let's go. Nice vintage Ted Kennedy, 1972 political button. Got some Marilyn Monroe conspiracy theories with this one. I guess it might not be conspiracy really anymore. Joyous. Let's go. Joyous. I got a really cool vintage pendant. I'm sorry, brooch. Really cool vintage brooch. Yeah, well, I think there was a car crash that Ted Kennedy was in, and I think Marilyn was in there with him or something like that. And then let's go, Leanelo. What is Steelio Dilio? What is Steelio Dilio? This is a really cool vintage pendant. It's got all kinds of stuff going on for it. It's completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. Super cool. Right out of the doctor's estate. It is massive. It is way thicker than a coin. It is completely non-magnetic. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Something. I was combining all my stories. You know, kind of like how Hillary took out JFK Jr. so she can get his seat. Leanelo, let's go. Leanelo. This is super boho, guys. Super boho. You got a nice, pinned, multi-stranded, beaded bracelet. And it's running. You got all that history on the Democrats, don't you, Amy? Frontier Biz, let's go. Hey, Carrie Up, have a great one. Have a great night. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Carol.
Teresa SM. Teresa SM. Got that one.
This one. How cool.
This one's really cool. Looks like turquoise sideways cross. Beautiful. It's got a really nice weight to it. Really nice weight. Completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. Really cool vintage bracelet. And it's running.
Those are real. I think it's a real stone, right?
Yeah, there you go, Amy. Well, that's funny. My grandfather was a massive Republican. And then somehow my dad became a Democrat because he was inspired by John F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy, in my opinion, was the last real Democrat that actually loved America. And then they have went so far left on the progressive and social and socialism, and they're just wiggity whack. I mean, there's so many people leaving the Democrat Party. It's getting crazy.
Hey, stop, honey. Okay, guys, it's so funny. Okay, on the Christmas time, Dean and his father they both were talking. wishing each other Merry Christmas, and for somehow they started talking politics, and they both screaming and yelling over the phone. I took the phone, I hang it up. That's what happened. They're crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Trump's got a very unusual personality to get used to.
This is a 9 to 5.
Very unusual personality to get used to.
This is a 9 to 5 story.
He is overly confident for sure. This is marked 925 sterling silver, 925 Italy. 925 Italy. 925 Italy. It's got the vintage circular clasp. I think I said the size. 18 inches, 18-inch sterling silver, 18-inch sterling silver. It is marked 9, very good in business. 925, 925, 925 Italy. 18 inches, 925 sterling silver, sterling silver. Yep. There's an Indian saying that the left wing and the right wing are both attached to the same bird.
9 to 5, guys. 9 to 5. Just talk
925. Let's go. 925. Let's go. What a steal. Goomsy stole that one. This is adjustable, also has a Native American vibe, adjustable ring, vintage, and it's running. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to believe any of them really. That's why I like Trump, because he wasn't a politician. He wasn't really a politician. He was just
He's just a businessman.
businessman coming in to clean house.
There's a turquoise, so pretty. I love that ring. And there's a what is it? Any size?
Yeah, it's adjustable. Teresa ASM, let's go. Let's go. This is really cool. Nice cylinder, nice vintage bracelet. It is fully articulated. The metal cylinders are hollow and they are non-magnetic, just like sterling silver typically is, just like sterling silver. I just don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. It is non-magnetic, super vintage bracelet, and it's running. Let's go. Teresa SM. Teresa SM. Let's go. This one's really cool. Kind of has like a gold feel to it. 7 3/4, 7 3/4, vintage ring, 7 3/4. It is completely non-magnetic, completely non-magnetic. And it's running. Yeah, it's amazing to have that kind of lifestyle, be a billionaire, and then go through all the hell and all the assassination attempts and keep on going and going, all for the American people. I mean, there's very few people that would do that, to give up that type of lifestyle to go into politics and to get that much run over. I mean, they've never attacked anybody so hard as Trump. And there's a reason for it, guys. All you got to do is use critical thinking. Just use critical thinking and you'll understand that very few politicians like Trump because of what he's doing. He's coming in and changing the entire system on how everything works. That's why I like him, because he's not politician minded. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Democrat, Republican. They all have their self interest at hand. But I think Trump is something different, guys. I think he's something different. See Callie, see Callie. Let's go. Nice takedown. I'm for what's best for the American people. Period. That's what I'm for. Whatever's best for the American people. Um, I've got a really cool necklace here. It's got kind of that cow pattern. I've never seen it before on a heart, but it's got the. I think that's a cow pattern. Isn't that like a cow pattern? And that tells you something. It's almost like the only religion that they're allowed to make fun of is Christian religion believing in Jesus. It's like anybody can make fun of Christian and believing in Jesus, but you can't make fun of any of the other religions. You know what I'm saying? That just tells me that that's the real.
Let's go.
That's the real one. We're talking politics and religion, guys. Let's go. Where'd my necklace go?
Here. Already sold, isn't it?
No, I haven't sold it. I was getting ready to.
Oh my goodness! You keep talking.
I know I love. They get me riled up. They're getting me riled
Oh
up.
my God! Here. I already
Um,
sold.
I don't know that it has a maker. I don't see a maker on here, if this is what you're talking about. But I think that's like a cow pattern. Is that not a cow pattern, or is that supposed to be a leopard? Maybe that's a leopard. Nice. The length of it. That without the extension, it's 18 inches. 18 inches. 18 inches without the
Yeah,
extension.
probably more, probably like 20 with the other end. Yeah.
Let's go, Macon. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. This one is huge. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is double stranded, been made that way. This is on our life size form, so it is massive, massive necklace, and it's running. Does have the adjuster, but it's pretty well maxed out. Let's go, Teresa SM. Let's go. Nice buy. This one looks like Tahitian pearls. It is massive. It is heavy. I did the test the other day, a couple of shows ago, and I chipped that tooth by gnawing on these fucking pearls trying to do the test. I won't do that anymore, but it's got a nice weight. They feel right. They look right. Possibly Tahitian pearls, and they're running. There you go, Amy. Amen to that, Amy. Amen to that. I can agree with that, Amy, 100%. Absolutely love Texas. You got a nice vintage necklace here. Really cool opposing colors. And it is marked. As we still haven't figured out who that is. It's a like a large capital C, like a that C. And we haven't figured out who that manufacturer is. And it's running. Super cool. Let's go, Teresa. Boy, that is super heavy. Really good takedown there. You got a nice one here, guys. I like these colors, and it's running. Absolutely, Douglas. Like that. Love that. Absolutely love that. We go back to God, and nearly all of our problems, if not all of them, will be gone. This country goes back the way it used to be. Melissa, let's go.
This is a kitty cat.
What is it?
I look like kitty cat.
Oh, that's Hello Kitty. You got a vintage. Michelle has double stranded that. That's actually one strand, and that is a vintage Hello Kitty. That is a vintage Hello Kitty, and it's running. That is a super vintage Hello Kitty. That's a really good one. Last show I sold this huge hand carved wood medallion vintage necklace of Tutankhamun, and I sold two tour books of Tutankhamun's treasures that was being toured all over the country when it first came to America. But I don't think I have anything currently. Oh wait, I do. This came out of Tutankhamun's tomb. This is a ancient Egyptian bracelet watch that somebody accidentally put this sticker on, and this came out of the Egyptian tomb in Cairo, and it's running. I forgot about this Egyptian watch I had, two-tone, beautiful bracelet watch, pulled right out of the sarcophagus, out of the Great Pyramid in Cairo, and it's running. Yeah, they accidentally, that sticker was accidentally put on there. It's the rarity that they can't, scientists still can't figure that out. Scientists still can't figure that out, guys. Super, super unusual. So, scientists still can't figure that out. Damn, we just had Wonder Woman come in here and buy up something. My promo account. Let's go. What are you promoing, Wonder Woman? What are you promoing? Wonder Woman, what are you promoing? Vintage Casares ladies watch. Vintage Casares. Oh, it's your it's your spam email. Vintage Casares ladies watch. Vintage Casares ladies watch. It is serial numbered back. It is stoned out of its mind. It is missing one. Is that missing a stone? Yeah. It is missing a stone right there. It is missing one stone. It is missing two stones. 3, 4, 5, 6. Missing 6 stones. See, Cali girl. See, Cali girl. This is a vintage Croton. This is a vintage Croton. It still on the display band. It still has the plastic on the back. It is a vintage Croton. It is a vintage Croton. New, never worn. Ladies watch. Beautiful Croton. Yeah, it's got the I'm going to take this plastic off the face. Well, that's tricky. It's hard to do. There. Got the plastic off the face because it was really bugging my brain out. You got a nice, authentic, vintage Croton ladies watch still on the display. I'm going to include the display. It is marked and serial numbered. That is a nice watch, guys. Way too cheap. Way too cheap. Way too cheap. Macon, you stole that. I have some vintage art glass earrings. Vintage art glass earrings. One of a kind. The only ones in the world. Even if they made more pair, they will never look the same. Vintage art glass earrings. Vintage art glass earrings. And they're running for pierced ears. Beautiful art glass earrings. Jump, jump, jump around, jump up and jump down. Really cool jeweled sandal. Really cool jeweled sandal. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is a sandal, is a jeweled sandal. The chain is coming in. The chain is coming in at 17 inches. Beautiful vintage necklace. The chain is 17 inches. It looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it, but the chain is 17 inches, non-magnetic. And you got the bonus little sandal pendant to boot. No pun intended. You get it all. Douglas Moore, Douglas Moore. I got a nice one of the saints. One of the saints. More than likely one of the Catholic saints. Nice enameled lucite over the medallion. And it's running. I don't know which saint that is. Maybe it's the saint of whatnot. And it's running. Like those colors together. The chain's pretty cool too. Douglas, let's go. This is really cool. Super colorful. Ready for summer. That is a really cool vintage necklace. This one does have the adjuster on back, so you can make that even more phenomenal by lengthening it up. It does have the weighted adjuster, and that is very cool. Wawa's, they've opened 3 Wawa's on Route 4, which is Dixie Highway, just bam, 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 like in a row from each other here in just north of Cincinnati, where we're at. Simultaneously open up 3 Wawa's right in a row.
It's the first time been here.
No, mate.
No, I got it.
Okay. I got a really nice vintage necklace here. This one is marked. The chain, 32-inch chain, 32-inch chain. It's marked Ann Taylor. Ann Taylor. 32-inch chain marked Ann Taylor. The chain is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. The chain is 32 inches. 32-inch chain. And it is tagged Ann Taylor Factory. Ann Taylor. Ann Taylor. 32-inch chain. The chain is non-magnetic. What a steal, Teresa. Great buy. I don't like this. This hurts my brain, honey.
You can do this one.
I don't like that one.
Yeah.
It looks like bed bugs or something. I don't know. It's really weird. I got a nice pair of earrings. They are for pierced ears. And they're running. Looks like a little bundle of grapes. Looks like a little bundle of crystal grapes. And they're running. Put these on and get your wine on. Just get sloppy wine drunk wearing these. Wearing some fishnet pantyhose. Douglas Moore, let's go. This is really cool. I've got if Bigfoot and Jesus ever got together, this is what it would look like. If Bigfoot and Jesus ever got together, this is what it would look like. That is one wild looking Bigfoot face Jesus. That is crazy. Have you all seen the Bigfoot videos on YouTube and TikTok? Oh my God, I am loving the Bigfoot. The big, it's Bigfoot, and he's live camming himself all over the woods and all his adventures. Check it out, Bigfoot on YouTube and TikTok. They are hilarious. They are hilarious, guys. I mean, they are hilarious. This has got a gorgeous chain. It is completely non-magnetic. The Bigfoot Jesus is also non-magnetic. I don't see any marks on it. Oh my gosh, that is an ugly Jesus. That is one ugly Jesus. Oh my. This chain is cool though, guys. It is completely non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic, but this feels like gold and looks like gold. I don't see any marks whatsoever on it, and it's running. Bigfoot Jesus with a gold looking chain. Let's go. Let's go. I'm geeked, man. I'm totally geeked. I'm totally geeked. That is wild looking. Teresa, let's go. Tell me that wasn't crazy looking. I'm telling you, that was just crazy looking. This looks like gold leafed, literally gold leafed. Nice size, vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Unconditional, welcome back. Let's go. Yeah, some Wicker Man stuff, right? Douglas Moore, Douglas Moore. This is really cool. Kind of has a really cool Native American vibe to it, and it's running. Douglas Moore. What's up, Kimberly? Welcome back. Teresa SM. Boy, that's heavy. I should have felt the weight of that one. I got a nice chain here. Looks like gold. It is 23 inches. 23 inches. Completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. 23 inches. Looks like gold. Feels like gold. And is non-magnetic. Does have the old circular clasp. Super vintage. Right out of the doctor's estate. We're still on the doctor's estate jewelry, guys. 1210, Amy, 1210. We're going to do the warehouse at 1210. Let's go, Teresa SM. And guys, what we're talking about, we're going to go to at 1210 Eastern Standard Time in 9 minutes. We're going to go to the warehouse. We're going to walk around and show you some stuff. We're going to sell some watches. We got jewelry back there, all kinds of awesome jewelry. We might even do some, we probably will do some jewelry bundles. We might even get into the hoard pile and do some live unboxing when we get done with that. Then we'll come back in here. We'll walk around the showroom and we'll do show and tell through the showroom where we'll go pan the camera real slow. If you see something, we'll sell it right then and there on the spot. And then we'll come back. We'll come back and do more vintage jewelry. We're here in we're here in Ohio, just 20 minutes north of Cincinnati. We're on Eastern Standard Time. We're on Eastern Standard Time. We're here in Ohio. This is 24 inches, looks like stainless steel. 24 inch, 24-inch necklace with the cutout cross, and it's running 24 inches. And it's running 24 inches. And then when we get back to jewelry, we're going to do more vintage jewelry and sterling silver jewelry. And we'll finish the night doing vintage jewelry and sterling silver jewelry. Let's go, Amy. I got our first rosary. I got a nice antique rosary. Beautiful antique rosary. Looks like sterling. You got Jesus on one side. You got Mary on the other. You got a beautiful, beautiful cross. More than likely made in Italy. Looks like pearls. You're buying the antique rosary. I'll put her on camera in just 1 second. And it's running. Beautiful antique rosary. Nice buy. Mad Kicks. Welcome back. Mad Kicks. Here, honey, stand up and say hi to them. They're asking about you, baby.
Huh?
Everybody's asking about you. They want to make sure you're not locked up in a Brooklyn basement. Say hi, honey bunny.
Hi everyone, I'm just behind the scene today. Keep looking for jewelry for you guys. I got some 925 sterling silver rings. If you want, you let me know what size. Thank you.
See, she's safe, guys. She's not tied up in a Brooklyn basement. Oh, you just got a tip. Another tip by Douglas.
Thank you, Dagra. Thank you so much. You've been awesome today. Every day.
I got another vintage rosary. This one is Mark Pewter. This one's Mark Pewter. The cross is also Mark Pewter. Nice vintage necklace. Nice vintage rosary. And it's running. Well, that's Peter. You guys are so knowledgeable about stuff. Thank you for that. Demo. This is really cool. We were just talking about this earlier. Agape, is that love of God, right? And that looks like a Celtic cross. Well, it looks like a Celtic cross, and it's running. Tell him, Douglas. Tell him. Douglas is trying to rah-rah you some tips on, honey. All the tips go to Michelle. That's her negotiation. And that was one of her negotiation things. It's a beautiful Celtic cross. That's a gorgeous Celtic cross. Oh, Demo just tipped you, honey.
Thank you, Timo, so much.
Crow's Nest. Welcome back, Crow's Nest. I got a beautiful vintage necklace here. Does have the adjuster. You can even make that even more big, more beautiful. Big, beautiful bill. And it's running. This is a massive necklace. Really cool. Really neat look. Looks like something right out of the 70s, like something a Brady Bunch would wear. They're looking for size 10 rings. If you can find any size 10 rings. Crow's Nest. What a takedown.
Okay.
I got a nice kind of a rosary style bracelet. It's got the Pope on there. Jesus. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet.
Size 10, 925.
Rosary bracelet. And it's running.
Size 10. Size 10. Size 9.
What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Let's go, Demo. I got another gorgeous rosary here, guys.
Oh, I found some 925.
And it's running. Beautiful antique to vintage rosary. Yeah, I've got a lot of shoes. I just never had anybody that really wanted them. But yeah, I got some shoes. I'll show them to you when we do our tour of the showroom. Demo. I have 3 aquamarines, size 10. Size 10. 3 gorgeous aquamarines set in sterling silver, size 10. 3 gorgeous aquamarines set in sterling silver, size 10. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. They are open back.
So beautiful.
It is marked right there, 925. 3 gorgeous aquamarines set in sterling silver. It is marked 925, size 10. And it's running.
So beautiful. This is the first time we have
Drop dead gorgeous ring. And we're not even $20. Oh my God.
This is our first time we got this kind of style.
Those are Halo set aquamarines. That's got to be well over 2 carats, maybe even more than that. Set in gorgeous setting of sterling silver. A lot of sterling weight here. Open back, beautiful setting. You can't ask for a better ring. May Terry, let's go. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy.
Look at this one. This one have to be pearl.
I got a gorgeous
Okay.
May Terry.
Oh, you will love it, Mayterry. When you put your finger at home, it looks a lot more prettier than what you see in here. Mayterry.
St. Anthony, pray for us. St. Anthony. That's some kind of little sticker thing on the back I was trying to peel off. You got a nice antique to vintage rosary. And it's running.
Oh, size 8. Okay. Size 8.
Nice crow's nest. Nice takedown. Another size 10 cushion cut amethyst. Cushion cut amethyst. 3 carats. Cushion cut amethyst. 3 carat cushion cut amethyst set in sterling silver. Right out of the doctor's estate. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Cushion cut 3 carat amethyst set in sterling silver. That is an unbelievable ring, guys. Unbelievable. It is way more beautiful in person than you can even imagine. That is 3 carats amethyst set in sterling silver, size 10.
Wow, look at how big.
What a buy, jump. What a great buy.
It's a size 8. Turquoise. Is it turquoise? No, I don't know.
No, blue opal.
Blue opal?
Blue fire opal set in sterling silver, size 8. Blue fire opal set in sterling, and that is a heavy ring. Blue fire opal set in sterling silver, size 8. Accent stones are open. It is marked right there, 925, size 8. Sterling silver, size 8. And it's running. That is a heavy ring, guys. That is a gorgeous ring. Blue fire opal. Blue fire opal is way more rare than white opal. That is a beautiful ring.
Yeah, we don't see those often. That's very unique.
Good night, Kimberly. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much, Kimberly.
Kimberly,
Guys.
Kimberly, stay.
Guys, way too cheap on these bids. Way too cheap. Where are you going to find a ring like that for this price? Come on, guys. Swipe right. Swipe right, guys. Swipe right.
Really unique. You don't find those.
Let's go, Teresa. Teresa.
Look, another size 10. Look at this one. Look, another size 10.
What is it?
Size 10.
Size 10.
Oh,
Antique setting.
see, I found this one too in size 10.
Antique setting.
Who got this one? Teresa. Oh, Teresa, when you go home, this one will look so good. It's thick, heavy.
Beautiful antique setting. This is an eternity design, eternity band. The design goes all the way around. Eternity band with emeralds set in sterling silver, size 10. Size 10. And it's running. All open stones. That's a gorgeous ring, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Set in sterling silver, emeralds all the way around. It's marked right there, 925. Teresa. Okay, guys. Really? $7? Really? We got 42 people in here, and that went for $7.
Maybe not this size.
It don't matter whose size that is. You could sell this tomorrow on Facebook Marketplace for $50. You could take that to a pawn shop.
Any
Get-
other size, guys?
baby, that gorgeous ring just sold for $7. What do you,
It's okay. Maybe they're different size.
okay.
Not that one. Different size. Yeah. Here.
Did you put it in their bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Already. Do this one. This is beautiful. Pearls. It's very heavy. Here.
Nice weight, beautiful, beautiful strand, and it's running. That's your all's homework. I'm going to give you all some homework. Yeah, it's warehouse time. I'm going to give you all some homework. I want you all to go into a jewelry store with only $7 in your hand and see what you can buy at any jewelry store for $7. That's your homework, guys. Report back. That was a great buy. That was a great buy. All right, guys, as promised, let's go to the warehouse.
So.
No,
Oh,
I promised. I know.
why you do that? Oh. Look, I have all this on my own because I organize it. They all
Take it to the warehouse. We're going to the warehouse right now.
It's easier for me to hear than there. Who
Just
got
go.
this one?
You
Jump 20.
jump 2040.
Just go and sell it. Come on, honey. Come on. Here, sell that one.
I'm watching you squirm.
What? Why?
I'm going to watch you squirm.
Easier for me to put the envelope than I carry the bag.
Yeah, come on. No, we're going to the warehouse. I promise.
Warehouse is too what?
It doesn't matter what we do. We're just going to the warehouse.
Organize the whole thing in there. I bring it from the warehouse.
Okay. Well, that's great. That's great. I'm glad. I'm so happy for you. Are you coming or do I have to drag you to the warehouse?
No, I can give you a pad.
No, that don't work.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Yep. Can't even buy swap meet costume jewelry. You're right. You are right, Douglas. All right, let's go to the warehouse. Honey bunny. Honey bunny bunny honey. She spends hours going through this stuff and finding these individual items for you guys. This is how it comes out of the estate a lot of times.
Yeah, on a Saturday
And she'll
night,
process
we
and
stay at
process.
4:30 a.m.
Yeah, this
Saturday
on a
night.
Saturday night we were in here processing jewelry until 4:30 in the morning. That's how we spend our Saturday nights. Yeah, I don't. I've sold a bunch of swords, but I haven't had any in a while. She does love when I sell tubs of stuff, right, honey? JT says you love it when I sell tubs of stuff.
Yeah, you love it. You love it.
What can we sell?
So what?
Oh, can I sell one of these?
Sell it all.
Oh, I can. I can sell it all. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hurry up and do it before you change your mind. You're buying this whole flat of jewelry, all of it, 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 all of it. Here, let's throw some more in there. All of it, 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 all of it. You weren't fast enough, honey. Macon got all that. All right, guys, if you all want me to do bundle deals, you're all gonna have to do way better than that. I can't even get a Wendy's combo #1. I can't even get a Wendy's combo #1 for that price. Macon, honey. If you all want to do bundle deals, you all better do way better than I'm gonna sell this, honey.
You are the one keep promote that.
All right, I know, but maybe they want this one. You're buying it all, whole flat full, super thick. I've gotten $100 to $200 for flats this full. There's several people in here that know. There's several people in here that saw that show. I've gotten between $100 and $200 for flats this full. $100 to $200 for flats this full. I mean, that is thick, thick, thick. There is tons of shit in there. Teresa SM. You all are not building my case. You're all not building my case. You are not helping me. Teresa SM. Teresa SM. What are we doing? Can I sell this whole tub full?
No.
I mean, no.
You want a cheeseburger? I have the 21. I buy you one.
Where you buying it at?
McDonald's.
Oh, because they deliver?
Yeah.
I want 2 cheeseburgers from McDonald's. Honey, I can't stand it. I'm going to have to sell this. What can I sell?
I thought you come with a store.
Ooh, let's sell some of these jewelry boxes full.
No.
What do you mean, no? Quit telling me no, woman.
I thought you said you want to sell watches. That's why you come in.
We are selling watches, but you can't tell me no. That's against the rules.
Okay, let's go sell watches. Where are the watches?
I don't know. You tell me.
They all here. Here, all your watches. And then, oh, those are Mickey Mouse.
This is not all of them.
Look.
All right, dump them in here. Put them in here.
I
Yes.
separate for you already.
I know you did. Just put them in there.
Character watches.
I think the watches, I left them. No, you took them from me. Oh, can you go get my loop too?
You go get it. Let me find you more watches.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Look, so
You know, what am I gonna do with you?
you sit here and then I sit over there. Look.
What am I gonna do with you? I think I'm gonna have to get your sister and your cousin to come work. They won't. They won't. They won't deny. They won't deny my.
They would not look for you for free. You have to give them a lot of money at midnight. Who look on night shift for you? You crazy.
Well, I know, but they wouldn't tell me no. That's the difference. I get to do whatever I want to do when they're here. That's all I really want to do, honey, is just be able to do whatever I want to do. Isn't that fair? Oh, I forgot my loop, honey.
You go get your loop. Then you go get.
I found more watches.
Then go get your loop.
You go get my loop.
No, why?
Honey, I'm comfortable.
Okay, $50.
All right, go get my loop. All right, $50. Go get my
How many
loop.
people over here? How many people? I wanted to be witness. Okay, 41 people is my witnesses. Okay, $50.
All right, go get my loop. That's part one of your $50. There's a 50-part play here. I can't read it without my loop, honey.
Okay, you want to express $10 more. Express $10 more.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, $10 more. That will be $60.
You're not hurrying.
Okay, total $60.
You're going so slow. We're losing people. We've lost 3 people.
See, I express it for you.
We lost 3 people since you
No, they don't
doing all
want
your
watches. They don't
Mickey
want
Mouse
watches.
stuff.
They don't want watches.
I mean, they don't want watches.
Here, you see on this side, see on that
Hang
side.
on. Premier Designs, guys. Premier Designs. That is a gorgeous bracelet watch. This way I don't have to remind you. Oh, you're still putting it on the wrong. Okay, that's okay. Premier Designs, guys. Premier Designs. That is a top brand. Top brand. Premier Designs, ladies, cuff, hinged bracelet watch. Premier Designs. And it's running.
See how pretty it looks?
Premier Designs, guys. Two-tone. Absolutely gorgeous. It is marked Premier Designs. They are a top name jewelry maker. We are way under the money.
It's a good,
Wow.
it's a good,
This is going over like a Led Zeppelin.
who got this one?
Macon. Macon got that.
Macon, you will love it. It looks really pretty.
This is a beautiful infinity ladies watch. Beautiful infinity ladies watch. And it's running. Got a nice leather band. Does have Japanese movement. It is marked infinity. It is marked infinity. What a buy. What a buy. Literally, what can you buy for $2, guys? What can you buy for $2?
Look at this one.
Tell them, Douglas. Tell them, Douglas.
Virgin.
What are you doing?
This a good one. A good one.
I don't like it. This is Mother of Pearl. This is Mother of Pearl. Oh, Excedrin just snuck up in her. Here you go. Mother of Pearl face. The bracelet stoned out of its mind. I think that, see if there's a plastic coating on there.
Yeah, it does look like one. Yeah, I think so.
Beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. Somebody said me too. That is a gorgeous ladies watch, guys. Got your mother of pearl face. It's a bracelet
Patrick's here.
stoned out of its mind.
You guys need to buy. Patrick knows the watch. Patrick's here. I see him show up. So when Patrick buy, you guys buy. Oh, it's really Patrick won, honey. You won this one.
Oh, he did win.
Oh, wow.
Honey, quit giving up Patrick's secrets.
Yeah, when Patrick buy, you buy because I know Patrick know his stuff.
She's giving up your secrets, Patrick.
Do you mind, Patrick?
No, of course he minds. He doesn't want people knowing anything about anything.
Really?
You can't tell people that Patrick is the biggest watch buyer in Brooklyn and New York. You can't tell people that. You can't tell people that. You cannot tell people that Patrick is a professional watch dealer and buyer and reseller on the East Coast. You cannot tell them that.
Okay.
Stop telling them that.
Well, I just.
He has learned that knowledge over time, tested and sweat. You can't just like give up his cover and let people know that he's this. You can't.
Honey, Patrick smart. That's why I would try to tell people. Like me, I don't know anything about watch, right? So when Patrick come out, I know he knows stuff because yesterday, whatever we saw, he bought all those good brand names, and I just know that he's so smart in watches. Like me, if I'm the first time buyer, if I see Patrick buy, I will buy.
You should be recording this, Patrick, and you could use this as a promo testimonial.
What are you talking about, honey? What? Why you put me on the camera? I didn't want you to be on camera, honey. Why you do that for? No, not on camera. What? You put my camera all
Come
the
on,
time?
what are we selling? The camera is pointed right at you.
Well, I thought that you were looking at me. I didn't know you were like
You
that.
got a gorgeous watch here, guys. Look at that. That is stoned out of its fucking mind. I mean, that's probably what, 20 fucking carats, 20 carats probably by itself right there, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're selling this. I mean, that's got to be worth 40, 50, 60,000
It will look
dollars or
really
more
pretty as a
with
bracelet,
20
guys.
carat, two
Look,
20 carat diamonds.
and then little baby diamonds around
Oh
it
my
too.
God. That's got to be what, 30, 40, 50,000 dollars.
Look at this, so cool. Just wear as a bracelet, guys. It looks really pretty. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, there it is. There it went.
Oh, and Brian too.
Oh, it's on. It's on, guys. I'm telling you what, Makwa Bear, welcome back. Let's go.
What?
Let's go. Oh, this is something really special. We needed to clean this one. Honey, spit on this for me.
No, why you want to do that? That's
Just
nasty.
spit on it.
No, don't do that.
Honey, spit on that thing.
That's dirty. Don't.
Honey, spit on
I
that
go to
thing.
the bathroom and then I
Just
can
spit on
clean
that
it for
thing.
you. No, here, let me go to the
Honey,
bathroom.
just spit on that thing.
That's nasty. Honey. Don't do that. I tell you, don't say that kind of stuff. Why you always make it so nasty? Don't say that.
Just look at it.
I wash it, okay? Not
You
spit
be
on it.
careful.
No, this is pretty.
You should just spit on it, honey.
Can I keep it?
No, you can't keep it. Who the hell do you think you are?
I help you. Look how much you pay people to model your watch. I help you model your watch. You should pay me extra. Earlier, I get you the loop. Okay, you pay me 50, and then you want express. You said you'll pay me $10. I rush you here, so you owe me $60. And then every watch, when I model for you, I charge $5. That's all,
Oh my
$5.
God, I am so getting hustled here, guys.
Only $5
I am
because you say
so
you don't
getting.
pay me. I work for you for free, but hopefully one day when you're profitable, you will pay me.
I am so
Okay?
getting hustled. I
And
feel like I'm in New York right now,
and
getting hustled
nobody
by a street vendor.
and nobody help you clean up the watch, the beautiful watch for free, and then work for you like overnight. Nobody work at night for nothing. I work for you for free. You should be happy, and you still.
Now you got Amy wanting to get in on this union pay scale. What the hell? I'll be in debt to
What?
you guys.
What?
And
What they say?
my gosh, I'm going to have to call the courts and tell them to add your all's names to my child support payments.
What? What are you talking about? What you guys talking about? What? You just randomly say stuff.
Of course, I randomly say
What you
stuff
saying that for?
because cows are purple. Have you got that cleaned up yet?
Look,
Have you
see?
polished that monkey enough?
Yeah, just water, nothing else.
Oh
Just
my
leave it
God,
alone.
guys, this is set behind I don't know. That is
I'm sorry.
something
There's
really
a little
crazy.
bit paper get in the
I've
car.
never seen.
That's so cool.
Where's the time at?
Oh, it says something in the back here. What does it say?
It says, where the hell's the time at? How does that even work? Oh, you know what somebody's done? Somebody's taken a vintage watch and put this 23 carat diamond in the middle of it. That's what somebody's done. Somebody's taken some kind of diamond like stone and put in the middle of a vintage watch. I thought there was like a watch underneath there, but I don't see a watch. It's running. I don't see a watch in there. They've just put this stone.
Why so thick in here though?
I don't know. It's because there used to be a watch in there, but there's no watch in there. It's just somebody's taken a stone and put in there and turned that into a really cool bracelet.
Patrick, what is this? Patrick, can you
It's
tell me? Should I keep
it's
it,
priceless.
Patrick? Can you
It's
tell me?
absolutely priceless. This should be in a museum somewhere, honey. This should be.
Patrick, say something, Patrick. Maybe.
That should be in a museum. Amy, it's going in
Huh?
Amy's museum. I got a gorgeous vintage ladies Timex. Gorgeous.
Oh, I thought Amy won that one. That's so cool.
This has the Indiglow. This has the Indiglow feature.
Oh, Theo, tell me it's weird.
Who?
Theo, tell me. Oh, Patrick's 1 million. Patrick, you should tell me before we let it go. I should have just keep it.
This is a
What wrong?
this is an Indiglow. You got to ask Michelle about them dolls.
Who won the doll?
I sold over $400 at an antique doll auction that I had here on Whatnot. It took me 3 different sales to sell all the antique dolls.
So probably a 6.
Let's go. Did we get rated? Let's go. Who rated us?
And Douglas Moore saying that you need to pay me $5 to model it.
Dango Tamlin rated us. Let me put a givey up. Let me put a givey up. This is for some vintage this is for a vintage jewelry. No, this is for a watch.
No, give it a watch. Give it a watch.
All right, we're going to give away a watch.
Yeah.
We're going to give it men or women's, your choice. Men or women's watch. Your choice, men or women's watch. Let me activate this.
No way. Look. Look at this one.
Oh, that's funny looking.
Yeah. No,
All right. Watch Givey. Run Givey. All right, 5 minutes. Get in the Givey, guys. Get in the Givey. We're going to give away a watch. Right now, you're buying the Timex Indiglow water resistant calendar watch. It's got all kinds of upgrades. It's got the Indiglow. It's got the water resistant. It's got the calendar date. Vintage Timex, guys. Vintage Timex ladies watch. It has the Indiglow, water resistant, and calendar watch. That is a really nice ladies watch. A really, really nice ladies watch. And we're not even at the price of a Happy Meal, guys.
somebody will
Come
buy you
on,
a
guys.
Happy Meal.
We're
Don't
not
worry.
even at the price of a Happy Meal.
Somebody will pay you $9.99.
Swag Monster, thanks for the follow. Tiffany, thanks for the follow. Man, you stole that, Douglas. I appreciate you bidding. Somebody would have stole it even harder. All right, where's that dog watch at?
Here.
Look at this dog watch.
Let me write his name, Douglas Moore.
Look at that.
You lose money because you pay me $5. Now you only $4.
Yes, dear. Oh, this is a Geneva. This is a vintage Geneva watch. It still has the plastic on back, and it's got the lift up head dog watch. Lift up head dog watch. Lift up its head.
Oh, like that.
Yeah. Vintage Geneva dog watch, doggy watch, puppy dog watch, and it's running. It is vintage Geneva. It is marked Geneva. It still has the plastic on back. That's just adorable, guys. That's a pound puppy. Did you know that's a pound puppy?
I just know it's a
Anytime you wear that, you
gold
can
and
get
diamond.
pounded.
Gold and diamond combined.
Macon. Macon. Well, this is really cool. Nice little gift set.
What is this?
I think this is Geneva as well.
What's this? What's
I think that's a Geneva. Sell that one.
Which one?
But just leave it in the box. Just leave it. Just leave it just like that. I think that's a Geneva.
So you only pay me $2 then if you don't use my hand?
Yeah, I'll pay you $2 if I don't use your hand.
Okay.
You were trying to get that on your wrist, weren't you?
Yeah.
Dom Rakan says, I don't know how she puts up with you.
Asking him. It's beautiful.
Teresa SM. Let's go. Japanese movement. This one is a. Let me move the.
Can you give me a yellow sticker?
Yeah, baby. Here you go.
No, no, the small one, the small one.
These?
Yeah, yeah, those.
These little ones?
Yeah.
There you go, honey.
I need to write the name and put in there.
Yes, dear.
Big one.
This is a Varsellis. This is a Varsellis.
And
Is
you know how I put it up with him?
got their
When he
logo
was
back.
26, I was 16, and I was in Miami Beach. I was walking around. He said he would teach me how to do business. So I was like, oh, really? He said, yeah, I'm a Baywatch guy. I was, oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's how he teach me how to do business today.
I think
And
I
then my
was
parents tell me
21.
that you cannot pay off
21.
raise.
21, not 26.
And then
This
my
guy,
parents said that you cannot pay off raise. And then he said, oh, don't worry. I will be patient.
you got a really nice one here, guys. It is a Vercellis. Really nice band. Does have their logo on back of it. Does have their logo on back of it. That's a nice one. Nice ladies watch. And it's running.
Oh, I like the band. Actually, you
Mm-hmm.
can wear as a bracelet.
Yeah, isn't that band nice?
Yeah.
And it's running. What a deal. What a deal. What a deal, deal.
It's beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
Here, Patrick comes. Come on, Patrick.
Patrick, for the takedown.
You teach me how to negotiate.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice,
Let me
honey.
find a good watch for Patrick. Let me go find that one.
I already found it.
Huh?
I already
Oh,
found
you
it.
found that one already?
This one needs. Oh, the winner is Sandy. Y'all just won the vintage jewelry giveaway. No watch. No, we're doing a watch.
I didn't know Sandy's here.
Yeah, Sandy, y'all. Sandy, do you want a men or women's watch? Do you want a
I want
men?
a lady watch. Of course,
Well, it's her choice.
Okay, okay. You will be surprised, Sandy.
She wants a women's watch. Pick her out a really nice one.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I've got a beautiful Citizens watch. I got a vintage men's Citizens watch. It is calendar date. Citizens watch.
Watch, get me. Watch, get me.
Vintage Citizens men's watch. Vintage Citizens men's watch. And it's running. Two-tone. Men's Citizens. Two-tone calendar watch. Citizens. Guys, you all are way under the money. Way under the money. How am I supposed to buy my crack if you're all not giving me crack money? Citizen watch, guys. Vintage men's Citizens watch. Nice buy. JT finding out. Really good buy. Somebody's wanting the rainbow one. Let's see what the rainbow one looks like. Huh?
Who got this one?
JT finding out.
Oh, okay.
It's a Gaiety watch. Says it right there. It's Gaiety. It's just, let's see. We'll have some juice at noon. We'll have an apple at 1. We'll drink some coffee at 2. We'll have a soda at 3, some milk, some pizza, a cupcake, a donut, an egg, root beer, a martini, a beer, and back to the orange. Gaiety watch. So it says. You buy the vintage Gaiety watch. I have no idea, guys. Some kind of rainbow delicious stuff. Whimsical. Very whimsical.
I'm going to find Patrick and watch.
Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. Look at this big pimp daddy.
Well, Jordan. Sure.
What's wrong?
The bag come out.
Oh.
Well,
Let's see what this one's marked.
Jody.
Copacabana. It is marked Copacabana. It is marked Copacabana. Copacabana. And it's running. Heavy, heavy, heavy watch. Copacabana. It is marked Copacabana. Really nice. Massive, oversized watch. Copacabana. Way under the money, guys. It is marked Copacabana. Let's go. Kentucky Backwoods. Let's go. First purchase. Oh, let me finish that. Kentucky Backwoods Bougie. Let's go. What part of Kentucky? What part of Kentucky Backwoods?
It's behind your house.
I was born in Kentucky. What part of Kentucky Backwoods?
That's cool.
Eastern, on the Tennessee border. Let's go. You near Land of the Lakes? Land of the Lakes? Somerset and all that? Land of the Lakes? You got a nice bracelet watch. Really cool bracelet watch. It's a Strata. It is marked Strata. It is marked Strata. Oh, live on Laurel Lake. Wow, that's nice.
Oh my God, I found that. Remember what you were looking
Yep.
for the other day?
Yep.
And
You
I
found
found
it.
that
I
watch.
can't believe it's there.
Oh my goodness, I found
You
it.
had it hidden from me.
No, because
This is very heavy, guys. Jaina, let's go. Jaina. Jaina won that first purchase.
oh, I found the top of watch.
We found the vintage tub of men's watches that we've been looking for. We found it. I got a gorgeous Anne Klein. Nice lucite and metal band. Lucite and metal band. Really nice vintage Anne Klein. Beautiful vintage Anne Klein. I sold all my pocket watches on Sunday. Had over 50 antique pocket watches and sold them all on Sunday.
Oh my God, look at all those whole tray of it.
Marked Anne Klein, guys. Y'all not even close. Come on, guys. We're not even getting past Happy Meal price. Let's go, guys.
Somebody, don't worry, somebody gonna buy you happy meal with this one. see, see, somebody gonna pay one more dollar, $9.99.
Let's go. Euphoria. I love that name, Euphoria. Let's go, Euphoria. Nice buy. Nice buy. All right, let's alternate, honey. Let's do men's watch, ladies watch. Let's alternate. Okay.
They still there? The guys are still here?
Everybody's still here.
Really? The guys still here?
Yeah, everybody's still here.
Look, guys, look, the whole top. Okay. Get that chair. Get that chair. You put it over there. Go over there and then put this one over here.
I got a beautiful Messino, guys. I got a nice Messino. You're gonna buy the Messino men's watch, vintage Messino men's watch, and it's running. Messino men's watch.
Okay, so I can make $5. I can make $5 out since I modeled for you.
Guys, what the hell? Oh my God. That was disastrous. I'm glad Patrick got it, but that was disastrous. Absolutely disastrous. Well, this is still not the tub, honey. Still not the tub.
Kimberly said what? Look at it. Real.
Hmm? Oh, no problem, Kimbry. Thank you for apologizing. You didn't have to, and thank you for correcting your review. I appreciate that. Hopefully, you gave us a 10-star review. Thank you for that, hon. This still has the plastic on the back. It's a vintage Morona, vintage Morona men's watch, vintage Morona men's watch in all white, and it's running. That is so classy looking, guys. That is so classy looking. Vintage Morona men's watch in white. Don't feel terrible, Cambry. I mean, it happens. It happens. My packing gets tricky because sometimes I get stuck in the package and people are like, well, it's not there. It's not there. I say, well, just check the packaging one more time. And it's like stuck in one of the packages. Macon, honey, Macon. You got this? Hmm?
Yeah.
Look at this cool Mickey Mouse watch. That is a really cool Mickey Mouse watch. It is marked on back, Disney Mickey Mouse. It is marked on back. That is a cool, very cool vintage Mickey Mouse watch. And it's running.
Is Mickey Mouse watch is an antique or what? Old style or the
Yeah, it's
original?
it's it's vintage. It's a really nice vintage Mickey Mouse watch. Really nice. And it's logoed back, not like the newer logos, but logoed back. Let's go, Patrick. Nice takedown. Nice takedown. Got a nice men's fashion watch. It's got a really nice weight to it. It is serial numbered on back. I just can't read any other information. That's a nice one. Patrick, what a steelio of a dealio. What a steelio of a dealio. Beautiful Geneva ladies watch. Absolute love that two-tone link. It's almost like a fidget toy. It's fun to play. They're very heavy links. Beautifully two-tone vintage Geneva ladies watch. Hang on, never mind, guys. It's missing the little thing right there. Let's skip that one. In its place, let's do this Brio. Nice two-tone, gorgeous linked bracelet. A Brio, vintage Brio, ladies watch, and it's running. Oh, Patricia, let's go. Welcome back, darling. Honey, where you going with it? Euphoria, Euphoria, let's go. I got a nice unisex watch here of Avani. That is gorgeous in the coloring on there, the way that's two-toned. That is a gorgeous unisex Vivani, and it's running. Beautiful two-tone. Let's go, Macon. Really good snag. Snaggy, snag, snag. Ooh, what's in this box? Oh, I do have a pocket watch. I do have a pocket watch. Look at that thing. And that fucker's running, guys. That is a beautiful. Look at that rosewood open back. Shit, man, I should keep that fucker. Yeah, that. No, go back. Give me this. That goes in here. You just gotta. It's just gotta push hard. There you go.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
And then this what? What are you gonna do with it?
Look, it's in the beautiful presentation case, and that is, I think that is rosewood, guys. Real rosewood. Look at that open back. It's sitting there running. It still has the protective plastic
And then what is
right
this
out of
in
the
here?
box.
What is this in here?
Uh, Tree
Oh.
just the same name there.
Mm.
That is a gorgeous, and it's sitting there running. Look at the works on that, guys. It's got the open back, and it's sitting there running. I don't know what I should do with that.
Let's picture it.
I'm gonna run it. I'm just gonna run it, and it's running. Beautiful pocket watch in the presentation case. That is a nice one there, guys. It's sitting there running all the way. That is, I think, rosewood, real tree wood. Still has the plastic on the back of it. You sit there, see, and it's running all the way. God only knows how long it's been in this box, and it's sitting there running all the way. Just tickety tock tock, tickety tock tock. That's funny. Somebody just asked about pocket watches. That is a beautiful. That is a great Father's Day gift too, guys. Great Father's Day gift. Jump. Let's go. That was a phenomenal buy, Jump. Phenomenal buy.
You say you sold it all. You so cute.
It's okay, honey. Nothing matters but matter itself.
Yeah.
All right, this needs a new band. It is a liege. It is an authentic liege. It does need a new band. It might be in here. Well, if I find the band, if it's in here, I'll send it to you. But I don't see a loose band.
For what?
So you can put any kind of band you want on that. That is a great liege. That is a top of the line watch right there, guys. That is a nice one. That is a nice watch. It does need a new band, and it's running. Oh, it's literally running. This watch is running too. That is a great designer watch, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Massive size too. Let's go backwoods. What a takedown. What a takedown.
What's that again?
Backwoods, Kentucky backwoods. Oh, this is something Michelle would steal if she saw it.
Yeah.
I'm going to run it so fast and she won't be able to snag it. Right, honey bunny?
Yeah.
That's something you would
Favorite.
that's something you would confiscate, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I love the bling bling.
Oh, and it's in Geneva too, your favorite. Oh, and it still has the security holograph on back. Still has the security holograph on back. That is a gorgeous, there you go, honey. Gorgeous Geneva ladies watch. It is stoned out of its mind. And it's running.
Beautiful.
It is running.
That's my style. I love the diamond around. You know, around the crown, everywhere. How beautiful, guys. See how beautiful. I like this. I like the diamonds around. You make it very classy looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's beautiful. That's a nice lady's watch and it's like elegant.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Sandy y'all snagged that one.
Oh, that looks like Sandra style.
It does, don't it?
Yeah. Because I remember her clothes. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Victoria's Secret clothes, the Siba. Sandy.
Accutime Watch Company. Accutime Watch Company. Looks like it's rhodium plated and it's running. Accutime Watch Company. Men's watch. Really cool look. Accutime Watch Company. Men's watch. It's like a gray matte metal. It's a really nice watch. Really nice. Claudia, what a takedown. What a takedown. This one's cool. This is metal, enameled in purple. Beautiful ladies watch. Purple face. Claudia.
Yeah,
You good?
want me to write her name. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be doing another givey any minute now. We'll activate another givey. And this nice purple ladies watch. This is metal, heavily enameled watch band in purple. You got the nice mauve finish face. Does have Japanese movement. That's a beautiful watch, guys. Beautiful ladies watch. Crow's Nest. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Crow's Nest, honey. I got a really cool looking men's watch. Let me undo this one so I can see if I can see the back of it. Does have Japanese movement. Still has the plastic on the back. Still has the plastic on the back. I don't know if it's ever been worn. It is super heavy. It's thick. It's heavy. Nice metal band, probably stainless. Looks like it's been plated. That's a nice, nice men's watch. And it's running. Very heavy. Very heavy. Nice, nice look. Super clean. Father's Day, guys. Father's Day. Douglas. Douglas. Beautiful ladies watch. I've seen that symbol somewhere before, but I can't place it. Nice designer ladies watch. Does have Japanese movement. You got some bling bling on the side of the band. Bling bling going around the entire face. And it's running.
It's pretty.
Hmm. Wow, what a steal.
Guys, buy this one. Buy this one.
Look at that one.
Buy this one. Let me put.
Yeah, Macon.
I was holding it here, this one. Macon. Where did it go?
I thought that was a Rolex there for a minute.
Yeah. It looks very classy. Buy this one, guys. Buy this one for a lady.
Aren't you ready?
Yeah. Buy this one. This one looks very pretty.
That is nice.
And it's stretchable.
It's running, guys.
Yeah, buy this one. This one's very pretty.
Spin it all the way around. Huh?
Yeah. Look at that. It's stretchable. Look at the band. If your hand's small, it will fit. If your hand is big, it can fit too. Yeah, buy this one, guys.
Beautiful bracelet watch. Beautiful bracelet watch.
Yeah, this one's pretty.
That is nice, guys.
Yeah, very classy looking.
Let's go. CD-ROM. CD-ROM. I got a gorgeous Geneva men's watch. Gorgeous Geneva men's watch. And it's running. Very heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. Douglas, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. I got a lady's little uh purse charm watch, little purse charm watch. It is tagged on the back of it, designer name on the back, and it's running. Little purse charm watch, teardrop shape. Let's go Macon.
Look at this one, so cool.
Michael Kors.
MK.
Macon.
Macon. Macon. Macon. Where did it go? Macon. Oh.
They got a gorgeous bracelet watch. It still has the
This one.
plastic. No, we'll do this one. Then we'll do that one. Still has the plastic. And hang on. Paul Jordan. Paul Jordan. Nice bracelet watch, and it's running. Still has the plastic cover right here, guys. Still has the plastic cover on it. Beautiful bracelet watch, and it's running. That is so cool. I've never seen anything like that
Never
before.
been used, and yeah.
It's still got the plastic wrap all on it.
See how cool. The band is pretty too.
That is really cool looking. Let's go, Kentucky Backwoods. Kentucky Backwoods.
Yeah, so take this one. Still the pink watch. So this one.
Michael Kors. You got a nice Michael Kors watch. It is marked MK. It is marked MK. You got a really nice pink Michael Kors watch, and it's running.
I love this.
Yeah, that's nice.
Diamonds around.
It's really nice. Hyla girl. This is a Geneve. Really nice one here, guys. Nice men's fashion watch. Nice men's fashion watch. I don't know. I don't think there's any like real gemstone ones, but we'll keep looking and checking. There's some vintage lady ones around here somewhere that would have them. Where's that box of vintage ladies watches? The old ones.
I don't know.
Wow, Douglas Moore, what a steal. Yeah, just take it on my hand first, and then we'll. This one's really cool. All wood, vintage Geneva ladies watch with a nice wood band. Yeah, we'll be doing a givey here shortly. We'll be doing another givey here shortly for another watch. That is a nice ladies Geneva watch, and it's running. That is really cool. I haven't seen a band like that before.
And it's very smooth.
Vintage ladies Geneva watch. Yeah, let's find that half moon watch. You would shit a brick if I just pulled one of those out of the bottom of this tub. Where is that tub of vintage ladies watches? Where is that at?
I dump it all together once. Everything I put into that, and I put it all in here.
I've seen this symbol before as well, guys. I'm not for sure who that is. It's a little C over a big C. Nice rose gold colored ladies watch. Rose gold colored ladies watch. I've seen that symbol before, but I can't place it. It's a little C with a big C. Let's go, crow's nest.
Look at this one, look cool.
Yeah, that is nice. This is a LeBlanc ladies bracelet watch. A LeBlanc ladies bracelet watch. Super vintage. And it's running. What happened to the Uber Eats? How come they're not here yet?
What?
A LeBlanc ladies bracelet watch. Super vintage, guys. We are way off. Let's go, Domron.
You buy half your McDonald's.
Well, where is it at? I thought they were coming.
From where?
I thought you ordered Uber Eats or something like that.
No, I haven't ordered anything.
Honey, I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I guess my cheeseburgers are going to be showing up any minute now. And they've never been ordered.
No.
Gorgeous men's fashion watch. Gorgeous men's fashion watch. And it's running.
Oh, Base Studio. Base Studio.
Well, that's funny. You should have an auction tab that lets your customers get you an Uber Eat for a tip. I like that idea, JT. I really like that idea. What a steal, Douglas.
Yeah, look at
Douglas, thank you for being the base bid. Thank you for being the base bid. I got a really nice leather banded ladies bracelet watch, a Bay Studio. Really super clean, guys. Super, super clean. Bay Studio. Vintage ladies watch. And it's running. Super clean, guys. Super clean. Where can you buy any watch, any style, anywhere on the planet for $2?
maybe they don't like that anymore. It's not pretty anymore to them.
Well, maybe it
Can we
is.
go to Sterling Silver Van?
Yeah, we can do sterling silver. I
Let's
just,
go to Sterling Silver Van until
ooh,
you.
look at this.
Oh, that's cool.
That is a
Oh,
really cool Geneva. That's a gorgeous
wow.
Geneva
Yeah,
ladies watch.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, all metal, slinky band,
Yes.
gorgeous Geneva ladies watch. Beautiful. Look at that cool ass bracelet band. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, this is
Nice
really pretty,
Geneva
guys. Get
ladies
this
watch.
one. This one's really nice looking.
Get upside down.
Oh, like this?
Hmm.
Yeah, look at the bands. It's very classy. The band is pretty.
Macon.
Jam, you leaving?
Who's leaving?
Jam. Who got this one? Macon.
Macon.
Macon. Where did it go? Where should her bags go? Macon. Oh. Let's do something that's boring now. It's not fun anymore. Nobody cares about watch now. Come on, let's go. Can we call
Okay.
the night? Can we call for the night? Can we call for the night? Please?
Whatever you want to do, honey.
Just call the night. I have to get up early.
Whatever you want to do, honey.
I want to. If you want to sell couple of the rents and then we could be done with the. They asked me to say go watch. I don't know. I don't. When I look, I couldn't find. I didn't really find.
I'm looking, guys. I'm looking for different stuff.
This is Seiko. What is this?
They want the heat. Is what they want. They want some heat.
Well, maybe you should go through it and then we do that later. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What is this one then? What is the name?
It's a vintage Pulsar.
Oh, it's a Pulsar good one.
Mm-hmm. Pulsar's a really good watch.
Pulsar really good watch.
Mm.
Seiko. I think I couldn't find it. What about this one? Look, this one have diamonds everywhere. What about this one? What's that one?
Vivani.
Huh?
Vivani.
Oh, what about this? Why they do it like this?
Hmm?
This.
Just lucite face.
Okay, they're looking for Seikos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those it's hard to do. We need to lay everything on the table. Let's go through the box.
All right, found one.
Finding the what?
Seiko. All right, I got a beautiful Seiko watch here. Vintage lady Seiko watch right there. Gorgeous lady Seiko watch. It's running. Gorgeous lady Seiko watch.
Seiko watch, Seiko watch, Seiko watch.
Gorgeous lady Seiko watch. It's flawless, guys.
Anybody buying a Seiko watch? Oh, Douglas Ma, thank you. That's my.
Let's go, JT. JT finding out. There's everything in here, guys. Just a question of uncovering it. There's everything in here. Here's Gruen. There's a Gruen ladies watch by Gruen.
What about this one? This one is a Geneva, Japanese woman.
Yeah,
You want this one? You want to do this one? This one is cool.
that's a Waltham. That's a Waltham. I'm just picking out names.
Run the charm watch. 21. Run the charm watch. Charm watch. The charm watch. What's a charm watch? Charm watch. Charm watch.
If you're talking about this Christmas charm watch, it's broke. It's messed up.
Oh, what's this then?
Hmm.
What's this one?
What'd you find?
I don't know. I don't know anything about watches.
And Klein. Vivani. Another Vivani. That is a gorgeous relic. Oh my gosh, that is off the chart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep that one. I don't. I've never. I mean, that is.
What is that?
It's a see-through case relic men's watch, but it's in stainless.
I tell you, you keep one before. You should keep some. Oh, what is this one?
Yeah, skeleton. That's the word I'm looking for. Skeleton watch. All right, I'll keep that one.
See,
I've
finally you
never.
keep one.
Finally kept one, didn't I? Finally kept one.
Yeah.
Finally kept one.
What is it called? What's
It's
this?
a relic.
Oh,
I mean, it's not like off the chart expensive, but it's nice. It's a nice name brand. Here's a nice ladies fossil watch in peach. Anybody interested in the ladies fossil watch in peach? You're buying the ladies fossil watch. It's running. These are about $100 watches, 150 bucks. Has the original band. Ladies Fossil watch.
Fossil's a good brand name.
Yeah,
You
a
said
really good
Fossil,
watch.
Fossil watch, Fossil bag.
Oh, Brian, did I did I keep the one? I've literally sold hundreds and hundreds of watches and had no interest in any of them except that one, Brian. We got similar tastes. Hopefully, I can find another one real similar to that one. Who got that? Macon. I don't like keeping anything, like discovering it with you guys and then keeping stuff. Michelle does it all the time, but I don't personally like doing that to you guys. Um,
I know bag. Go get more bags. I think. Go get more bags.
it's a nice peck and peck. Ladies watch.
You turn the air conditioner so cold.
Honey, it's okay. Here's a nice men's Geneva fashion watch. Nice men's Geneva fashion watch. And it's running.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Mm-hmm.
Renee would like that one. For her dad. For Father's Day. Good.
Your Father's Day's coming, guys.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah, it's a good Father's Day, Renee.
It's a really nice watch. Let's go, Macon.
Wow, that's a good one.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, expensive. Here, run this Geneva one. Where did it go?
Nice ladies Armatron.
Here, run this one. This one is.
What you got?
I don't know. Just
What's that?
pretty. I don't know.
That's a nice designer bracelet watch.
Yeah.
It is hinged.
Yeah, this one.
Nice ladies bracelet watch, and it is
Very
hinged,
colorful.
and it's running. It's really good
Yeah,
art form.
yeah, very decorative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just wear for fun. Yeah. Yeah. See, you can.
What a steal! What a steal! What a steal! They didn't really like that. Let me show them something here. Hang on. Let me show them something.
Where? What?
Oy, 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 oy. I can't let you all see the ground. I don't want you all seeing what's coming up for the next show. I'll take you over here into the dark recesses. What?
They want a very small watch. Small wrist for small wrist. Okay, I'm gonna look for one.
This is how we pulled him out of the estate. He collected just every kind of different watch he can get his hands on. And mainly it was like, kind of like a certain style or whatever. And we just, he passed away, and the estate just, I'm sure they probably kept the Rolexes and things that they saw that was a big value. We haven't found any Rolex. We found one Omega, just one Omega in all this, and that was the nicest we found. We found one Omega in there, but other than that, basically what you see we're selling. And that's one of many tubs. That's one of many tubs.
Can you see what's the little hole?
Huh?
Can you see what is the
There's the hoard pile.
Look at this one. Look. Come
Hang on, I'm showing them stuff.
here.
Are you throwing a pouty pout? Are you throwing a pouty pout? Are you throwing a pouty pout? Those are all shooters. Are you pouting? This is unsorted. That's all sterling out of another estate. Every bit of that is sterling silver. Every bit of that is sterling silver. This is in Thursday night show. This is all the sterling is in Thursday night show. It's all sterling silver. All this is out of one estate, out of one estate, and it's all in one show. This coming show.
Okay, that's a small wristwatch.
Huh?
They want a small wristwatch for her daughter. So she went fishing.
That's the one she wants?
No, I don't know, but it's a small wrist.
Hang
It
on.
fits me. What?
That's another Seiko, honey.
Oh, it's a Seiko. I couldn't even see. I didn't know.
Hang on, stop moving. Let my eyes focus in. What'd you do with my loop? Honey, my loop was sitting right there.
I tried to use it and
Oh my
and
goodness
I don't know
gracious.
how to use that.
It's
It's in
okay.
a
Just
Seiko.
what? Yeah. I just want to see what that word below it says. Get another nice Seiko, guys. Nice vintage Seiko ladies watch.
And it's more kind of not
Nice.
stretchable. I mean, like.
And it's running. Nice ladies Seiko watch.
Come on, Seiko watch, guys. Patrick, come on, let's go. I didn't know Patrick's still here. Antique. I didn't know that. I would think it's just a
Seiko.
watch. Wow.
You must have the juice over there by you.
I did not know. Wow, this look like gold.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them are Goldfield or Rogue Gold. Patrick won that, honey.
I didn't know Patrick's still here.
Yeah, he's here.
I thought he was.
Can I sell this? Can I sell this whole box full?
Use your watch on his dog. Wow.
Baby, you gotta let me do things. You just not can't
See, I
worry
thought
about
it was
shit.
Seiko. I couldn't even see what Seiko is so small.
This is another lady's Gruen watch.
What about this one?
I got Gruen. I got two Gruens in here. I got Waltham. Those are big name brands, guys. Just as big name as Seiko. Here's a Folio.
What is this one?
Mm-hmm.
What is this one? This is a baby one too. It's cute.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
They're very nice looking too.
Here, hold this. This is a Continental Fifth Avenue 17 jewels. They'll like this one. This is a nice antique one right here, guys. Yeah, you got all the juice over there, honey. I can see right now you got
Because I look, I have
all
ordered
the
all these
fucking juice
bags.
over there. I was wondering.
Look.
You said you dumped it in my box. You didn't jump. You're over there gatekeeping the fucking juice, is what you're doing. This is a Continental Fifth Avenue. Here, honey. This is a Continental Fifth Avenue, and it's 17 jewels.
Oh.
Continental Fifth Avenue, 17 jewels. That is,
Wow.
you know what? I bet that is, I bet that's gold. I bet that's
Yeah,
gold
it does
plated or
look like
rolled
gold
gold.
plated, yeah. It's
Seven,
stretchable.
17 Continental Fifth Avenue, 17 jewels. Continental Fifth Avenue, 17 jewels.
Wow.
17 jewels. You can't get any better than 17 jewels, guys. That's the top of the line as far as antique watches and what they're made from. 17 jewels, guys.
Look at the band. Look at the watch.
Continental Fifth Avenue,
Very
17
classy
jewels.
looking. Yeah. Very
Continental
pretty.
Fifth Avenue, 17 jewels.
Very cute. Very cute. Very pretty. See small
Wow.
wrist.
This should have skyrocketed to $200 within seconds. Let's go, Euphoria. What'd she say? Jody, good night, Jody. Good night, darling. Have a sweet dreams and great, great restful night.
Jody, where you going?
Somebody's requesting a black oval watch and small wristwatches. Here's a Sharp. Here's a vintage Sharp. They tried to compete with Seiko. You got a vintage Sharp watch, vintage Sharp watch.
Yeah,
And they
this one is
started
very
making
small. Yeah.
started making electronics. That's the same era. They competed with Seiko, and that's a Sharp. That's a vintage Sharp watch.
This is very small. Whoever
They
looking
still
for a small one, yeah.
they still make electronics today, guys. Euphoria, let's go. All right, let me activate. Oh, look at this Tinkerbell watch. You're all gonna love that one. That is a cool vintage I mean, it's classy. It's not like a little kid's watch. That's a classy little watch with fucking Tinkerbell on it. It is marked Disney. This probably came out of the Disney store. You know when they had that all those really nice collectibles and stuff? I'm going to sell this and then I'm going to activate another giveaway. Look at that, guys. That is really cool. I have never seen anything like that. I mean, it's like a top quality watch. It's like a designer, nice fashion watch, a designer watch. And then it's marked Disney with Tinkerbell on the face of it. That is so cool, guys.
You were never able to find one just like that.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Yeah,
It is Disney logoed on back.
Look at all the diamonds around. Very cool, very pretty. Wow. It looks good on my hand too.
Yeah, it does look good on you.
Yeah.
Patricia, let's go. All right, let me activate a Givey, as I promised.
Oh, I need to get some guys. Patricia. Patricia.
Let me activate it. Create temporary listing.
That's so cool, this one. It looks so good.
All right, get in the Givey. This is for a watch, guys. Get in the Givey. It's for a watch. You get to pick whether you want a men or women's watch.
Patricia, you will love it. It looks so beautiful.
Here's really cool, nice little promotional. It's promotional. It's hangs from your backpack or whatever, and it's a giveaway promotional from the Real Yellow Pages. Here, pop that open, honey.
Huh? What?
Yeah, just pop it open.
Like that?
Somewhere in there it goes. Yeah, it just opens up. You almost had it. Oh, you had to push that button right there.
Duh. Why you do that for?
Oh! You got a nice, almost like a pocket watch style, and it is a promotional giveaway by the Real Yellow Pages. The Real Yellow Pages promotional giveaway. It's very heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. Snapshot. There's their logo on the front. Super thick. It's nice. Very heavy. And it's got that spring-loaded popper.
It's so cool though.
It's very cool. Let's go. Sandy, y'all got that one. Oh, this is a nice one, guys. This is Ostrich King. This is an authentic Ostrich King, guys. This is an authentic Ostrich King. It's logoed on the back, serial numbered and logoed on the back. That is an authentic ladies watch. Ostrich King. That's an authentic Ostrich King watch. That is really nice. Look at the stones on this one, honey.
Oh wow. You know I love stones. Wow, what is this?
Super nice is what that is.
Wow, guys, this one is cool.
That is an
Luxury-looking.
original Ostrich
Luxury,
King ladies watch, jeweled to the fucking max, guys.
luxury looking. Wear to a night out, wear it on your date, or give it to someone you love. It looks really pretty. Whole class.
That's very nice.
Yeah, guys, this one
That's
is
way
good.
under the money.
Yeah, look at that one.
Craigley, first purchase, Craigley. Thank you so much, Craigley.
Wow, this is pretty. I like that one.
I got a nice authentic Jessica Simpson watch. Nice authentic Jessica Simpson watch. Nice vintage Jessica Simpson watch. And it's running.
Wow, that's pretty.
It's very nice.
Look at the band. Look at the watch. Jessica Simpson, guys. Jessica Simpson.
That is a nice
Jessica
vintage
Simpson.
watch. You all are way
Yeah,
off
yeah.
on that one.
Jessica Simpson
Way
is
off.
a good one, guys. Jessica Simpson. Beautiful. See how pretty it looks? Look all the diamonds around. Look all those. Well,
That is a
Jessica
really
Simpson's a
nice
pretty one.
watch.
Yeah. Jessica Simpson's a beautiful one. You can see how classy it looks. Nice looking. Yeah.
Really nice.
Pretty. Yeah.
Let's go, Isla girl. We have to preload some more men's watches. There's not a lot of men's watches in here. I thought that was a Rolex.
Schofield.
Huh?
They mark it's Schofield. What
Yeah.
does it mean?
It's gold filled.
It marks
I was
Schofield.
saying you got all the juice over on your side.
What is this? This is Schofield. What?
That is a super old, super ass old watch, is what that is. It says gold filled.
Yeah, it marks Schofield.
Yeah.
Oh, look at here. It marks a lot in here. What is this in here? Can you see? Right in here.
Speed fold, patent pending.
Yeah, it marks.
All right, Givey, guys, get in the Givey. We're getting ready to give away. You get a men or women's watch. Get in the Givey. It's getting ready to draw. Get in the Givey. There it goes. And the winner is
Lucky.
Vintage egg. Let's go. Vintage egg. You want a men or women's watch? Men or women's watch?
BIN
BINTAGEGG
13 Givey watch.
Vintage egg. You want a men or women's watch? Women's, please. Pick her out a nice one.
Woman. Okay.
You want a bracelet or a loose band?
It doesn't matter.
Hmm?
I put in the chair here. All the Giveys I put in the chair. Okay.
Did you give her a watch yet? She wants a bracelet style.
Okay.
Here's one for her.
No, like that.
Hmm?
It's kind of that kind. This one is cool.
Which kind do you want? We normally just pick for you, but we're letting you choose. The big silver. I guess you were right. The big silver. That's what she wants.
Yeah.
Give it to her. Gibby. I got a really cool bracelet watch, ladies bracelet watch. It is a Vivani. It is a real Vivani, and it's running.
Wow, that's pretty. I like that one.
Still has the plastic on back, guys.
Yeah, it's a bracelet with that. That's
Macon.
Oh, Oh, what is this one? You want to sell this one, Goldfield? Sell this one, old antique watch. You want to sell this one or no?
I don't know. I don't. Is Patrick, JT, Patrick? Are you all still here?
Yeah, he said yeah. Ask him.
All
Yeah.
right, good enough. That's the main. That's the main ones that know the stuff. Some of the ladies in here know that their stuff too. This is Mark. Did you say this is Mark Goldfield?
Yeah, it must go through. Yeah.
Yeah, this is Mark Goldfield, guys. It is
It's in
Mark
the bag.
Goldfield.
Yeah.
It is Goldfield, guys. Goldfield.
So I don't know what it meant.
Nice antique watch, Goldfield.
Very, very old. Yeah.
Super old.
Never seen that before.
Goldfield, guys. Goldfield. What a steal, JT. What a steal. What a stealio of a dealio.
Damn. JD, 85? 85? Yeah. What is CCS?
Hmm?
What is GGA? What? What is that? Never seen that before either, Patrick said.
Good grabs.
Oh, I was thinking about like espresso watch. Wow.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
This whole bag must be really antique.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Of course, yeah, that whole everything over there
I bet
is
the
old
decor.
and valuable. Yes, it is. That's the one I was looking for. That's the juice of the ladies' watches, according to the dude's family. That's where he had all of them. Look at this double face watch. I've never seen anything like that before. Double face watch. It's running. I've never seen that before. Double face watch. Roman numerals and regular numbers. Yeah, it might have been a Gruen. I don't know. Macon. Here, hold this for a second. Hold that for a second. This got a Claude symbol on it, and it's a Rovada Clada, and it was in this case. It's got the nice Clada symbol on it.
Lavada. Lavada.
Rovada, and it's running. It's got that Clada symbol. The hands holding like the heart.
Come on, let's go, guys. Raw water with diamonds.
Looks like Euphoria.
Put it inside.
Yeah, put it inside.
Just like that.
Yeah, just slide it in there like it's a dollar bill, yo.
Okay. Is that this one?
Euphoria.
There.
All right.
Okay.
Heck and peck. All right, let's see what we got over here. Let me have this whole tub. Not you put that back in there. Let's see what you got over here. Let's see what we got over
Water.
here. Take your little bags, put them down there. Let's see what we got over here hiding in Mama's box. Oh, here's a nice one.
Those are really antique. Oh, look at this. What is this in here?
It says, "Do not remove from the Tower of London."
This one looks.
All right, this one has a 10-carat road gold. This is 10-carat road gold. It is clearly marked on the back, 10-carat road gold. 10-carat road gold. And it's a Vendome. 17 jewels Vendome. 17 jewels Vendome, guys. This is one of the highlights of the night. 17 jewel Vendome. And it is 10-carat road gold. 10-carat road gold. It's running. 10-carat road gold. It is 17 jewels and it's Vendome. Vendome. That is an old antique brand. That is a nice, very nice watch. Vendome.
eBay
10,
Gold.
10-carat rolled gold, 17 jewels.
eBay Gold.
All marked, 17 jewel, everything. What a steal. What a steal. Nice buy, guys. Nice buy.
Bracelet run.
What?
Bracelet run. The pink one. One gold and pink.
This one? This one?
No. Pink face. Pink face.
I don't see a pink face.
This one?
That's a nice Hamilton. No, Waltham. That is a nice old Waltham right there, guys. That is a really old Waltham. They've been making pocket watches back into the 1800s. On the other box to your right, Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. Pink face, I missed it. Gold band in the back corner. Maybe a different box.
Oh, yeah, they want to run this one.
Okay.
That one is really cool. Pink is my favorite color, and I love.
You got a nice bracelet watch, and it is marked. Stop moving your finger. Oh no, honey, it's got a. I could still run it, but the corner there is cracked. The corner of the face is
But
cracked.
still, but it looks. Are you sure? I think
Yeah.
it's dirty. It's smooth.
Let me see you move your finger. Yeah, I could cut my finger. I can literally cut my finger on that.
Okay, so.
Yeah, let's just skip that one. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Here's a wristology. That's a nice one. Wristology, men's fashion watch.
You guys want this one? Anybody want this one? What is it? Is it name? What is that over there?
I don't know. It's in script. I can't read it. I don't know what that says. Oh, I don't know what I did with the Hamilton. So I don't find it again. How about another Seiko, guys? This is the best one to date. This is the best one, guys. This is the best Seiko we ran tonight. I'll look for that Hamilton. This is a really nice Seiko, guys. A really, really nice Seiko. You're gonna buy this vintage Seiko. This is the best one we ran tonight. It also is a calendar. This is a Seiko vintage ladies Seiko with calendar. Vintage ladies Seiko with calendar. It's running. You guys are wiping out. It says also have the crystal right there. The jewel. That's a really nice ladies Seiko, and it's a calendar too, guys. That is a really nice form right there. You all are wiping out all my awesome Seikos tonight.
Seiko, Seiko, Seiko.
What a takedown, Patrick. What a takedown.
Patriot knows. Patriot just knows. If you have any question, not know anything, ask Patriot. Patriot just knows. Patriot knows everything about watches. Patriot, what else do you know except watches? What else do you correct, Patriot? Do you correct watches and what else?
Oh, okay, guys. Are you ready? Here's a fucking ladies' Bulova. Here is a ladies' Bulova. Absolutely gorgeous ladies' antique Bulova. And it's 10 karat rolled gold, guys. It is marked. It is marked 10 karat rolled gold. 10 karat rolled gold. It is marked, guys. 10 karat rolled gold. 10 karat rolled gold. Ladies Bulova.
This is a very dainty
This
too.
is the nicest watch. This is way better than Seiko, guys. Way better than Seiko. Bulova, ladies Bulova, and it's 10 karat rolled gold. 10 karat rolled gold. Antique ladies Bulova, guys. 10 karat rolled gold.
Wow. 10 carat. 10
I
carat.
got you,
10
JT. I
carat.
got you.
10 carat, guys. Let's go. Let's go. 10 carat. Wow. Come on.
Bulova, one of the top of
Boulevard.
the brand, top of the line, guys. Macon, let's go.
Wow,
Let's
look
go,
at the
Macon.
band. Look at the band. See how beautiful. Look, you can
Oh,
see
it's
the link in
gorgeous. Every link is marked.
there. Wow.
Still looking for that Hamilton. I've misplaced it. It's in here somewhere. Oh, here's one with the pink face.
Hey, Marshall, what is the name over there?
July Sky. Here. This is an authentic July Sky. Here you go. That is an authentic July Sky, and it's running. Authentic July Sky. It's running. Hopefully the person's still here that wanted that. Authentic July Sky, guys. It is an authentic July Sky. They want to know if it'd fit a small wrist. Michelle has the small. Look at my hands compared to Michelle's. She is a tiny, tiny little
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, but I'm very small.
She's a very small wrist. That's it. So what you're seeing there is about as tiny as a wrist as you can find, wrapped around the tiniest of wrists you can find. If
See
that
how
helps.
pretty. You know, it looks very classy looking. It's beautiful.
You've got a very tiny hand, teeny tiny. Look, I can completely put my fingers around her wrist and still have room. I can completely put my fingers around her wrist and still have room to wiggle around. So that's what's displaying your all's watches. That's what's displaying your all's watches.
Move on, Amy.
Goomsy.
You sold all your Pokemon. Bigger Picture was collecting Pokemon. Remember, you have a whole box, many boxes.
Shit tons of Pokemon.
You sold it all, a whole flat. You didn't even know anything. You sold everything.
Mhm. Sold it all.
Yeah. I know you didn't even know. You just like, okay, whole flat.
I didn't know anything about Pokemon. Sold them all. I'll find some more. McGregor.
Yeah, Patrick. We didn't know anything. You could sell it. $10, $30, and a whole handful. The blue one is pretty. Patrick said the blue one is pretty. Let's sell that.
I'm trying to read what it says, but it's like optical illusion. Here, hold this. Hold this. Thank you. It's like looking through ocean water. It is 100 feet water resistant and it has a logo of looks like a B and a P. A logo of what looks like a B and a P. Oh, I think it's Bailey's Point. Yeah, Bailey's Point. It's an authentic Bailey's Point. It's an authentic Bailey's Point. And literally that's like looking in Bohemian turquoise water. Like looking through Bohemian turquoise water looking into this. It is really cool. It is marked BP with their logo, and then it says 100 feet or whatever. Yeah, 100 feet water resistant. And on the back, it is an authentic Bailey's Point. Bailey's Point, vintage Bailey's Point watch, and it's running.
It looks pretty, guys. Beautiful.
It's mesmerizing. It literally is mesmerizing to look at. It changes. It's like it literally is like looking into a turquoise Bahamian water,
Almost like
like
the
in the
other one.
Bahamas.
Almost like the one that we just saw, just different color. Yeah.
No, this one's completely different as far as how it.
Marine. Petra said it's beautiful, so must be good one.
Claudia, let's go. I'm still looking for that Hamilton. I'm still looking for it.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I think I just found it. No, it's a Waltham. This is a Waltham. Still looking for it.
Oh, this one?
Hmm?
Is it this one, Hamilton?
No, baby.
No?
No.
You wanna sell this one? Here, let's sell this one. This one a bracelet watch. This one is a bracelet watch.
I know, and I'm looking for the Hamilton.
You can sell this one first.
Ooh, that one's sweet. It's a vintage Jules Jurgensen. This is a vintage Jules Jurgensen. That is a really nice one there, guys.
I got the Simpson watch.
Anybody want a vintage Jules Jurgensen?
They said yeah, sure. Somebody said yeah, sure.
That's not positive enough. All right. This is a Hell Bros Swiss made. Hell Bros Swiss made. Hell Bros Swiss made. I hope you all appreciate this. Swiss made, guys. Our first Swiss made watch. Hell Bros Swiss made, guys. It's running. Hang on. Hold this for a second. I got to see something before I press that button. Hell Brothers Swiss made. And it's running.
It's very dainty. Is it this side or that side? What do I do?
It's right there. Just the 12 is up. Hell Bros, Swiss made watch. Hell Bros, Swiss made. Hell Bros, Swiss made. Antique watch. Hell Bros, HELBROS. Hell Bros, Swiss made. Vintage watch. Off the chart, guys. Swiss made is all you got to say. That's where all your big dollar watches are made. That's where all the big dollar watches are made. Swiss made Hell Bros, guys. Swiss made Hell Bros.
Patrick says Swish says it all. That's how he answered my question. Tell me something. He said Swish says it all.
Yeah, let's go, Goomsy. Let's go, Goomsy. Y'all want the Jules Jurgensen?
What's that this one?
Goomsy.
Did she bought
I
one?
got a.
Did she bought one earlier or I need to make it back?
No, he's bought several earlier. Goomsy. He's making a new bag. He's got tons of stuff.
Yeah, I supposed to be. Oh, okay. It's in a separate table. That's why. It's a he or she. How you know what you're asking him? How you
I
know?
don't know.
I thought it was a
Oh,
she. It
uh,
sounds like a she.
yeah, you're right. Goomsy is a girl. I'm a girl.
Yeah.
I'm a
Okay, the
girl.
what to see part. Look, I love this one. See, pick up the best one in there. I love this
I
pen.
don't know. I just guess when you all got wild names. I
I
just
love this
guess.
one. I love this one, Gloomsy. My favorite.
Y'all don't like to be like secret.
What?
All right, I got a Jules Jurgensen. Nice vintage Jules Jurgensen. Beautiful, beautiful. Jules Jurgensen. Oh, Goomsy. Okay, Magumi. Okay, I got you. That makes sense.
Is it gold? Is it gold?
I don't know. I don't know. It might have be. It might be.
Or go around, gold color?
I don't know. Could be.
Ah,
I know that's a high dollar designer watch, Jules Jurgensen.
I wish I know. I keep it all, but I don't know
And you
anything.
can't keep it all. What the hell are you gonna do with everything?
I don't know. I wish I have a knowledge, so I will learn
I'm
with
glad
you.
you don't have the knowledge. We'd
Oh my
really be in trouble.
goodness.
Goomsy. Magumi, let's go.
Oh my God, there's a diamond in here. You see the
Yeah,
diamond?
I know, I know. They see it, they saw it.
They do?
Oh, here's one with the pink.
And look, all the backs, they have everything on the back here too.
I know,
Oh, you
baby.
do?
I know. It's okay. I showed it to them.
How come you never say, hey, honey, you should keep one of those? They're pretty. They're good.
Baby, really?
Yeah. Next time I will ask JT or Patrick. If you don't tell me, it's fine. No problem.
You went over?
Love that. Love that.
You don't want to plug in another card, Goomsy? You don't want to plug in something else before I do that? You sure? Last chance. All right, we're going to rerun the Jules Jurgens and pull that out of Goomsy's bag. All right, Goomsy went a little overboard, guys. Goomsy went a little overboard on her card. So we're gonna rerun that. Goomsy does not want to plug in a different credit card to take care of that. She's maxed out. She's being nice. Normally I wouldn't do this. But since you all been a really good chat, really good family today, I'm gonna go ahead and rerun this. You got a Jules Jurgensen. Jules Jurgensen. And it's running. Jules Jurgensen. The same one that just sold for $82. I'm running again. The exact same one. That's all right, Goomsy. You can hang in there with us. You can do whatever you want to do, darling. You got a really nice
Patrick's really nice.
vintage to antique Jules Jurgensen, guys. Absolutely gorgeous.
Just wonderful. You can see. Oh my God, Patrick, you're so nice. You just been so beautiful, Patrick. Oh my God, Patrick, so nice. Wow.
There we go. Pretty much the same difference. There you go, Macon.
Patrick, thank you so much.
Thanks for pointing that out right away, Goomsy, because number one, everybody's still in here. Number one, everybody's still in here. And number two, a lot of times it takes a while for people to correct their card or get their card taken care of, and then by the time they get their card fixed or whatever, then it's like everybody's already left. So yeah, no problem. I appreciate that, Goomsy.
Oh, Macon, get it? Oh.
Here's a really cool one. It's kind of like that other one, but it's just not a really nice. I mean, it's just a basic brand, but it still has that same look as the other one. We'll run this one.
That is what not is famous for shopping for harsh when you.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh my
unreal.
God, they did it for me many times.
Yeah, they just shut people's cards down without warning.
Yeah, they did it for me too. They meant
Sometimes it's the bank, sometimes it's whatnot. They just don't want you buying a lot from any one person. They do that a lot.
Yeah.
Patrick, nice buy, Patrick.
Wow, this is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything, but it looks good. That's all I know. Petra, you buy for your wife this one? That's a really nice one to wear. But I don't know any brand name. My 10 years old daughter. Oh, okay. That's very
Nice.
pretty. I thought you buy for your wife.
Thanks, Macon, for taking care of that really fast. I wasn't worried one bit. Here's a really cool little bracelet watch. This is something Michelle would normally confiscate.
I didn't see that one, that's why. It's stretchable.
Nice little bracelet watch,
Yeah, this one's very pretty.
and it's running.
It's cute. Yeah, a bracelet. Yeah, very cute.
It's Win CCI. Win CCI is the name of it. Looks like it's got mother of pearl face. It's stoned out to the max.
Yeah, this is cute. Yeah.
Channel set. Patrick, let's go.
Yeah, daughter, don't love you. It's very pretty. Yeah, if I saw this one, it's gone.
Here's a really nice bracelet watch here, guys. Really nice designer style. Really nice bracelet watch. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Very well made. And it's running. Let's go, Euphoria.
Do you know, honey? Do you know earlier when the other watch, Patrick was the only one bid, but he keep raising up the price for himself. He didn't stop just $2. You realize that?
Oh, he did that?
Yeah, earlier I saw that watch he picked it up like from $5 to 10, and then to 15 to 25, 30, and all the way up to 65. He just keep beating up. He's just been so nice.
Oh, I didn't know he did that. Thank you, Patrick. That was
Yeah,
super cool of
he's
you.
so nice. I see him keep going up, and like I was like, what? Most of people will stop at $10, but he keep pressing the buttons. Why?
That's a really cool kind of like a sports style watch, kind of stylish, but really got a nice sports band on here. It's kind of like anti-sweat stuff. It's not the silicone that really makes you sweat. Calendar watch. I don't know if it's something like that you all want. Let me know if you all see something. Say something.
Yeah, anybody want this one? The Simpsons.
Well, that is actually cool. I kind of like that. I got the Simpsons watch, guys. Anybody want the Simpsons watch? You're buying the Simpson watch. It's running now.
The Simpsons is like really cool. See, I separate a whole bunch of like those watches. Where are they?
Character watches.
Yeah, the character watches. Yeah, I put it all the way. So
I don't know what you did with them.
oh
I saw you put them in one of these tubs.
yeah, because I don't know.
Macon.
See, I have another one. What's this one then? Star Wars. Oh my God, guys! I found a Star Wars for you guys.
Yep, Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Oh, but this is missing something.
Huh?
It you're you can easily get that replaced. It's missing the what's that part that goes around there? It's missing one little part.
Oh.
Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's missing this part right here. whatever that's called. It's missing this little buckle part. See, it's not there. I'm gonna sell it.
Yes, Star Wars good.
It's got the original band, really nice face, and it just dropped it. Star Wars watch. Let's go, Patrick.
Look, I found a SpongeBob too.
Oh, I got a nice SpongeBob watch, and it's got a leather band on this one. It's got a leather band. It is complete on this one. SpongeBob. I don't have any fishing items. I hope to have a bunch of really cool sports stuff in a week to 10 days. Patrick bought SpongeBob. It's a race car watch, and then the second hand is that floating race car. Is the floating race car silicone bands? If anybody wants that race car watch, and the second hand is a floating race car, Indy 500 style, complete. It is complete. Solo Nuestra. Douglas Moore.
Look, I found your Disney.
Oh, I got a Minnie Mouse watch. This is cute. Nice Minnie Mouse watch. It is complete. And it is logoed mark on back Disney. Looks like it still has the plastic. Yeah, it still has the plastic cover on the back, guys. I don't know if anybody's ever worn that. Nice Minnie Mouse watch. Looks like it's brand new, guys. Yet vintage. Yet vintage. Minnie Mouse. It is marked Disney. And it still has the plastic on the back of it.
Hashtag love all those little Disney characters. Character words.
Let's go, Macon. Macon. This is made by Timex and it's Lion King. Made by Timex and it's Lion King. Just needs the put a band on it of your choice. It is made by Timex and it's the Lion King. Put a band on it, your choice. Probably glows in the dark too, is what it looks like. Isla Girl, let's go. Here's a nice one of the Christian footprints in the sand. Anybody interested in that? Looks brand new. Great Father's Day gift. Oh, because it's only showing one pair of footprints in the sand, and then it says it was then that I carried you. It was then that I carried you. And it's running. Looks brand new, guys. But there was only one pair of footprints in the sand because it was then that I carried you. It is complete. Hyla girl, let's go. This has got a really neat look to it. I can't make out that name. Tiono. It is a vintage Tiono. It is marked and serial numbered. A really cool. Look at this band. Heavily enameled on metal. Gorgeous band. That is a really cool designer watch. And it's running. That is a really cool designer watch, guys. Nice. Euphoria. Euphoria, honey. Black and white watch right there.
Oh, it's different.
Isn't that neat?
Oh, yeah.
Ataz, can you see look that up real quick if on the internet? GVNY, is that a Giovanni? Is that a real Giovanni? Giovanni? GVNY, GVNY. Goomsy banned herself from buying more. Euphoria wishes she had a guy that called her honey. Maybe we'll start a matchmaking service on Whatnot. Yeah, we're going to start a matchmaking service on Whatnot. We're going to collect profiles based on what people buy. We're going to do psychological profiles based on what people buy, and then we're going to match them up with similar. We're going to match them up with similar psychological profiles based on purchases. We'll create that database. Yep, it's got to be an easy program. You'll match up shopping addicts. You have a broke couple. I think this is a good one, guys. It's Geneva. G GVNY is Geneva. Yeah, I don't think that is Geneva. GVNY. Yeah, it's not. He knows it's not. I think it might be Geneva. I mean, Givenchy, not Geneva. Oh, Geneva watch. GN. Okay. Well, we're just going to sell it. I think it's way better than a Geneva. Geneva is a good brand, a great designer watch, but this is marked GVNY. I think this is a lot better. I think this is a lot better than Geneva. And this is older. I think this was made way before Geneva Watch Company even existed. It's running. It's marked GVNY. What a steal. Caught everybody sleeping on that one. That was a really good buy. This one's got a really nice look, really super clean, looks new. Looks like patent leather. Yeah, it still has the all the plastic on the back. It is new yet vintage. Still has all the plastic on it. That one's a cool one. And running. It's got mother of pearl back. Super clean, guys. Super clean. And still has the plastic on the back. What a takedown, Euphoria. What a takedown. What a takedown. This one's fun. It's got a silicone band, but I like this raised kind of platform that it's got all this sparkle bling bling all over it. Nice silicone band. So it's sports watch yet stylish, and it's running. Yeah, I've picked it up many, many times, Patrick. I just keep looking at it and looking at it, and I just, Patrick, I couldn't decide whether I wanted my $2 bill now or later. I could not decide whether I wanted my $2 bill now or later. Oh my goodness, Douglas, don't you stop, man! I want you to, you buy as many as you can at that. Thanks you for being my base. This is Style and Company. This is a nice one. This is a nice brand. Style and Company. And again, nice patent leather style um, band, and it is the original. It is marked Style as well. It's Style and Company. Nice brand, guys. Nice, really nice brand. Style and Company. Let's go, Patrick. Honey, I've been selling like watches left and right, thinking that you're right around the corner. So that's Euphoria, Patrick, and Douglas. Euphoria, Patrick, Douglas.
Who you want to go? Which one is which?
Euphoria,
Okay.
Douglas, Patrick.
Doctors over there. Here. Put them so yeah in the box. That
Okay, that's Douglas.
and then this
That's
one's
Patrick.
pictures right in this bag.
That's not his down there.
No, no. Those are Raycon. Those
Okay.
are pictures bag.
And this is Euphoria's.
Yeah, you first right here.
All right.
What are you gonna do without me?
I could not live without you, honey. All right, let me see if somebody's paying attention.
Oh, this is a really cool one. Cool one. I
Hmm?
love this one. Look, so cool.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Euphoria, that is cool one. What's Euphoria? Euphoria.
You're buying this whole.
Honey, it's so early. We got to go.
All right.
I got to go.
You're buying this whole tub full of watches since Mama's saying we gotta go.
Oh my God, you know it's this late. You know I have to work in the morning.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Sleep is overrated. Sleep is for liberals.
What? What
You're
is
buying
it?
this whole tub full. It's running. All of them. All of them. I'm tired of picking and Mama's starting to call it. Tired of picking and Mama's starting to call it. You put that one in there too. Nice. Who got that? Patrick.
The whole bag is his.
Okay, that's all his.
Yeah, it's all his. Yeah.
All right, we'll put a tag inside there because do we really need to call it now? Is that what you're saying?
Can we go, please? I don't know it's 2:30 because you keep talking. My mind's never shut until I look at the clock.
Hmm.
Too late. You know that we started 2 o'clock, 12 hours.
I know, baby. All right, guys. I guess Mama wants to call it. Mama wants to call it.
Oh, Isla girl, did you get your favorite Chinese cookie? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Isla girl. Thank you, thank you.
You guys are so awesome. All right, guys, we're going to call it. Thank you guys so much. God bless each and every one of you. You guys super rock. You guys super. Where you adding at, honey? There you are. You guys super rock. Thank you guys so much. God bless each and every one of you. You guys are what it's all about.
Thank you so much, guys. You guys are all so good to us. We're looking for another day. Just being tired today.
All
Thank
right, we
you.
will. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Welcome to our family. All you new buyers from today, welcome to our Whatnot family. You guys rock. Stay tuned. We're going to raid into somebody. Also, our next show is this coming Thursday night. We have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll kick back into the trivia with all the prizes and stuff on Thursday night. We'll have all kinds of giveaways. Thursday night, watches, estate jewelry, antiques, collectibles. I'm going to pick out another hoarder's house locally tomorrow. Most of the shipping, if not all of it, I'll get done before Friday, probably before Wednesday or Thursday. And then we'll see you guys really soon. Hang on, we're going to raid somebody.